to me like.
Motherfucker piece of shit, I will make you run every time. Because you don't have talent to answer. You're not quick. I show you how to be react.
I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. I'm moist. Yes, I am.
Listen to this then. Shut the fuck up. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Shut the fuck up.
Good evening, y'all. How are ya? How's everybody doing on this Thursday night? Another wonderful time up here in Turn Up Land. Yeah, so tonight we're hitting upon a little bit of seriousness, as if you didn't see from the title. Yes, we are going to dive into that little uncomfortable subject of groomers. Going to watch a couple of videos on the subject and have a little discussion, because as I got off last night and we were, watching Roman and all that stuff, and it was very relaxing, very fun and everything. But while that was going on, Natter was still going on, and the man just kept going and still mentioned Corvina. In fact, Corvina called on the live, and he muted her a few times. I heard her start to scream and yell at him. And he also made another mention of Gary's essay, which I thought was totally out of line, totally gross. Also, there was a little bit of piece of the video last night that I watched with him holding the goat head up and it looked like a child's picture, and he compared it and he started to laugh. Man, dude, you can talk about all you want about all what these people did in their private messages to you, which you exposed. And all you really exposed was the fact that they supported you at the time. Yeah, they supported you at the time that they were said to have supported you. But there's a lot of dark stuff going on here, y'all. All right. And if you pay attention, I know that some of you are very impatient and some of you are very fed up with the Sam's Bar Lounge, and I do understand that, and I can echo that, because I myself too have a little bit of a impatience when it comes to their releasing videos, especially right now with Chantel and everything that they said that they were going to do. But here's my thought on it too. You're not going to like it, okay? I don't think it's right for us to bait or instigate Jennifer Corvina. I think Jennifer Corvina is going through an extremely hard time, especially with everything that is being said about her, especially with everything that is being, implicated to her as she's monetizing, her and Pretty Genius and, all of this stuff. Listen, y'all. I'm going to tell you something from a mother's standpoint, okay? If you hear someone talk about your child, I don't care who they are on the internet, you are not going to remain calm. You are not. You're going to go into mom mode, okay? You are going to be on attack mode, and you are going to be extremely passionate. And the fact that we're judging her on that is wrong, okay? So I'm just asking you guys to open up your minds and your hearts a little bit more. I have impatience with her too. I do. It is the way that they are putting out these videos, but there's got to be something else here. I noticed that we've had some screenshots from Twitter, and it was on my short. If you guys go to my last short about Natter, it's at the beginning. She talks about the mother being involved in the grooming, and she also talks about Chantel and Natter recording sexual acts in front of the brother. I don't know if all this is true. All of this is speculation as far as I'm concerned. I'm not discussing that, okay? I'm not discussing the release of all of the videos that Jennifer Corvina, SBL, Pretty Genius, has been promising about Chantel. Right now, I am talking about what is currently going on with Natter exposing, or quote unquote exposing, these people and the way that he is speaking about them. Okay, I don't care who you are. If you are a mother, you would not put up with that. Okay, I can tell you from experience. I myself have had that, and I've had my own experience with someone doing that. Okay, you turn real unstable real quick. So I'm just asking, not as far as the release of the videos that they're talking about with Chantel, blah, blah, blah. I get it. I agree with that. I am talking about what is currently going on right now with Natter exposing Corvina, even Jessica Messica. Jessica Messica is a young woman, y'all. Whether you agree with what she did or not, some people look at other people through different eyes when they think that they're a different person. We heard Proud Grammy. We heard Linda. We heard Diana Lynn all say at one point in time, yes, they thought Natter was a different person. We make these decisions based upon what we're introduced to, without all of the other things that have happened along the way, right? But as soon as they saw and felt and heard what was going on, they got out. And that is the important thing here. Okay? I'm not speaking on behalf of Jessica Messica. I am telling you guys to look at it from another way. The following videos are going to give you that insight, a little bit of that insight on what to look for, on what to identify with when it comes down to these types of people. Right. I agree with you, Akasha. Did we make judgments on Jessica? Absolutely we did. I did immediately. I wanted nothing to do with her content, nothing to do with her speaking on behalf of what she's doing with Natter. But again, take out the personal situation, take out our personal feelings away from him right now. Take it out of this context. These people had interactions. These people had behind the scenes things going on. One way or the other, whether they're something you agree with or not, it is not our business. The reason it is our business is because he brought it there. He brought it there. Chantel brought it there. Jessica did not. Jessica only copped to it after the fact. The same thing with, listen, I don't know about Pretty Genius and Jennifer Corvina. I'm not going to speak on their behalf. I do wish they would come forward and talk about what they need to talk about, but who knows what is going on behind the scenes? We don't know. I see a lot of judgments. I see a lot of throwing, Corvina, this, that, and the other thing. I am talking specifically right now as a mother. Okay, that's where I empathize with her 155%. So if y'all have a problem with that, I'm sorry, but I'm just giving another opening to all of this right now. After what I saw and heard last night, again, with Dee Dee being complacent to all of this, Dee Dee sitting there shaking her head yes as he's talking about, did you sew up whatever it was? Thank you, BBW King, by the way, for that video, because that's where I watched the clip. He's disgusting. He doesn't care about people's well-being, okay? He does not. He doesn't want to be talked about. The reason he's being talked about is because of the way he talks about other people. If he has a problem with that, too bad, sir. I'm going to say what Jessica Messica said. I'm going to keep talking. You are not going to intimidate me, sir. Not at all. You've got nothing. All you've got is me protecting and defending the former mods. Okay? I agree with you, BBW King. I agree with you 150%. I think he needs to shut the hell up about anybody's SA and DV. He said it about Jessica Messica too. He was making light of it. Okay? So I'm just asking you guys to keep an open mind about, you know, the whole thing with this Corvina and Jessica Messica. If this was your daughter, if this was your sister, your mother, your whatever, I think you'd feel a little bit differently. That's all I'm saying. I think we all have a lot of opinions because we see it on the outside and because we're watching it as viewers and because we're just making, you know, our own. This is why I say stop with the conspiracy theories and the speculations. I want to hear truth from where the truth comes from, where it's needing to come from, the horse's mouth. Not these conspiracies, not these little, I think it's this, I think it's that. No. No. But we've been given proof so far. We have been given proof of the following topic. Just like we were given proof of domestic violence and given proof of SA and given proof of everything that we talk about here. I don't like it either. I don't like it either. So with that being said, I have a couple of videos we're going to watch. They're not long. They're short. They're informative. They're things to look for. And we'll discuss it. If you have, you know, any opinion is welcome here. I tell you this all the time, guys. We had a great discussion last night. I appreciate Fifi, my good friend Anna, you know, from their perspective. I appreciate that. I appreciate every time Cousin It, Linda, come up here. Of course, my own mods, Kiki, everybody, you know. It's refreshing to open the door and speak about these things that are uncomfortable to speak about, right? So, that being said, our first video is going to be by Katie Morton. If you've never heard of Katie Morton, she is a licensed psychologist. She has worked with YouTubers before, in specifics, Eugenia Cooney and Shane Dawson. Don't take those two people as references. That's, you know, whatever. They were asked to, at the time, to help. But I like her stuff. I like her videos. This is 7 Must-Known Signs of Grooming by SP. If you don't know what that is, it is a sexual predator. Okay? I'm going to watch that first. Then we're going to go into an actual, admitted, convicted child predator who's going to speak about how he picked his targets. Okay? It's going to be uncomfortable, y'all. It is. But I think we need the reminders of what is actually going on here. So, with no further ado, Melty. And hello to everybody. I know I didn't say hi, all my mods. Hello, everybody. I know I didn't go through the whole spiel. I know I was trying to just set up the content tonight, but don't think that I am ignoring you or that I don't appreciate that you're here. I always appreciate you. Layla, it's not that bad. I appreciate BBW King for not giving me a hard time about being late. Yeah. So, just know I appreciate all of you for being here and everything. Hey, Jenna. Right, exactly. We do need to have it. Okay. And Mick, I hope you're okay through this whole thing. I know this is not your kind of, you know, stuff, but
about grooming. What is it and how can we heal from it? Before I even define what grooming is or get into this information in more detail, I want you to know that grooming does not occur in all child sexual abuse cases. And also, it doesn't only happen in children. This can happen to us at any age. And I just want you to hear that first before I go into the 7 stages of grooming. Now, to define what grooming is, if any of you are thinking it has something to do with hair, that is not the case. What grooming is the process by which a sexual predator gains the trust of a child or their family in order to start a sexual relationship with a child in secret. And there are many stages to grooming. And honestly, everything I read had similar steps, but some broken into 10 stages, some to 12, some to 4. And so throughout all of the reading and research that I did, I came up with 7 stages of grooming that I think are important and kind of show you the process through which someone gains our trust and uses that against us to do harm. Also know that not everyone's going to go through each one of these stages, and that doesn't make your situation not valid or anything like that. These are just some of the common stages, but everyone's process and everyone's experience is going to be different. The first stage of grooming is identifying the victim. As a sexual predator, they could pick this based on the age or the way a child or teen or adult looks, or it could even just be vulnerable traits. It could be that the parents aren't around. It could be that we have really low self-esteem or have just moved there and are trying to make friends. There could be a lot of different reasons and ways that they identify a victim. And the second stage is gaining trust and access. And I don't want you to think that when someone's trying to gain our trust or access to us, that it's going to be done in an overt fashion. Often the sexual predators are very suave and smooth and may just offer a helping hand. Like,
Aha. Okay. Now, not everything Katie is going to talk about is essentially, what we watch, but it's very important to understand what she just said as far as like what they come off as. They come off as different, right? They come off as charming or engaging or someone that, is paying you attention, is giving you at the moment what you don't maybe necessarily get from anyone else. They know how to target that. Very, very important for you guys to really get what she's saying.
Like, oh, I'll help put your bag in the bus for you. I'll help your mom load up the soccer balls from the soccer game. Or, oh, I'll come over and help tutor you for that. They'll try to do small things that seem quote unquote normal in relationships as a way to gain your trust. And so know that this isn't an overt action. This isn't something that we may notice right away, but it's done as a way to help our parents trust them if we're a child, and that's how they gain access to us, or have us trust them so that they're like a normal adult in our, unit, whether it's our family and extended family and friends. We think of them in a very trusting and normal fashion. The third stage is becoming important to the child or adult and giving them something that they need. This could be through manipulation, by telling the person that they're the only one that understands them and they're the only one that can help them. This could also be with children. They find they give them a lot of gifts. Maybe it's money to go get candy. Maybe it's a toy that they couldn't get otherwise, or certain equipment they needed for sports that their parents couldn't afford. They'll try to give them something or become so important and necessary in this person's life that they feel like they can't live without them or that they need to keep them around. The fourth stage is they will begin isolating you, meaning that they may offer you a ride home. Let's say it's a child that we're talking about and their parents always late to pick them up from school. They'll offer to call the parent and take them home instead. Or if you're an adult, they may say, oh, I'll walk you home. It's really late. That's kind of scary. I'd rather be with you. And they do this so that you are obviously isolated. You're with them and you're more vulnerable in those positions. So just be cautious about who you spend time with when there's no one else around. The fifth stage is they'll begin creating secrecy around the relationship. This could be anything from no one would understand what you're going through, or I wouldn't tell anybody that. They'll start to think that you're weird or odd or crazy, or that something's wrong with you. They may also threaten to harm themselves or a pet or someone else that you love in your life if you shared any of the private information you've talked about or the relationship as a whole. They'll threaten harm or revealing secrets as a way to keep you tied to the relationship. The sixth stage is sexualizing the relationship. And just like we talked about before, when it comes to gaining trust, this won't always be done in an overt way at the beginning. But even the smallest thing, like putting an arm over the shoulder, may give the predator some kind of sexual gratification. And these first stages of sexualizing the relationship could just be putting a hand on the knee, rubbing them on the back, linking arms and walking together. It could be things that...
That's a very good point, Amy. I'm glad you brought that up. I remember Chantel saying that she thinks about leaving Natter, but she feels he depends on her. And what Bamboozled said is absolutely, absolutely true. And Katie said at the beginning of this video, it is not just solely for children that this goes on. This is adults as well. And it does create a problem for anyone that wants to get away from such people like this, because they're looking for some kind of gain from you. They're looking for, look at what Chantel has done for this man, right? She's given him a platform. She has helped him through, obviously financial, and giving him gifts, giving him items and things of that nature to help his channel, so to speak. But at the same time, all of this is without any appreciation from him, because he thinks he's obligated to it. He thinks that this is something that should be. All right. We're not going to get involved in culture, and we're not going to get involved in any of that. I would rather there be actual people that live in that culture speak on that. So I'm not going to, but it's a very good example of what has been transpiring here.
That we don't consider to be sexualized, but the predator is taking it that way. They will also set up scenarios where it's normal to be naked around one another, such as getting ready to go swimming, or being in a locker room and changing before or after a game, or even going to a spa. They'll set up these types of scenarios so that you become desensitized to being naked around them, because you don't think it's something that makes you vulnerable or is dangerous. In the last portion of this stage, if this is a child that is the victim, they will play on a normal child's curiosities and questions about the body, and use that to further the sexual relationship and move it into actual sexual touch. And the seventh and final stage of grooming is controlling the relationship. Because once the sexual abuse is happening, all of the things that they've set up, they'll use that as leverage to keep us held in that relationship, whether it's financial. Remember, I said they might buy us gifts or give us things we couldn't otherwise get.
Diane, can you elaborate a little bit on that? You said in the video on Sam's, it looks like the person on the other end of that call was being groomed to be a Dom's cheerleader. That's very interesting.
For ourselves, it could be that they have more power over us because they're a boss or a teacher or someone in our life who can, harm us in such a way. It could also be emotional support. Remember, they're telling us that they're the only ones that can understand us, and everybody else will think something's wrong with us. They've tried to keep everything we do together a secret. And because of all of that swirling around, there can be so much shame associated with this, because at this point, the person who's been groomed feels like they're unlovable, or that they should be embarrassed and they brought this on themselves. But I want you to know that that is not the case. All of these different stages are stages of manipulation and stages of abuse. And know that if you have found yourself in a situation like this, you didn't ask for it. You are not to blame. Nothing that happened is your fault. We find the best way to process through this shame and to heal from the abuse and grooming is to find a therapist who can help. We also find groups to be really, really healing, because often we think we're the only one. It was our fault. We brought it on ourselves. But to hear other people sharing their stories and experience, it can be really healing, because we realize that we aren't alone, that it's not our fault, and that other people have gotten through it as well. Another reason that therapy can be so healing is that we're able to offer an objective perspective, a different view into what's gone on. Because like I said, back in those stages we were talking about, that they control the relationship to such a way that we don't even think that anybody else will think differently than what our abuser told us. But the truth is that what they told you was all a lie. And so having someone else come in and be able to talk to you about it in an honest fashion, give an objective perspective, can allow us to finally realize that it's not our fault and that we're not to blame, and we can start that healing process. Another way that therapy can help us heal from this is by teaching us ways to practice self-love and self-care. Often when someone has taken so much from us, it's hard for us to come back and feel good about who we are and know how to give ourselves the things that we need. And working with a therapist who understands abuse, understands grooming, can be really beneficial, because they'll give us the tools that we need in the moment to self-soothe, to practice self-care when it's needed most, and know that we are valuable and people do care about us. I hope that just sheds a little light on what grooming is. The more we talk about this, the less likely it is to happen. If you see a situation unfolding that looks a little off and you have concerns, please speak up. If you are in any one of these stages, know that you're not alone. Please reach out, talk to someone, tell someone. Trust me, Whatever that predator or abuser is saying is not true. You have a voice. Use it. You're important and you're lovable, and other people care about you and want the best for you. Don't listen to that garbage. You are worthy. Please reach out. Trust me, it can get better. And also share in the comments if I missed things, if there are other things that you've been through or things that helped you or types of therapy you found to be the most beneficial. Let us know, because together we can stop this from happening to another person. And I will see you next time.
Okay, so that was Katie, and I think it was pretty thorough. I think she really touched upon some points there. And I see you guys have a lot of related instances, which really upsets me. That's why I'm saying in this community, people don't realize that there are so many of us that have gone through or have experienced or know of something of this nature. And I think that's why we have such outrage here. You're welcome, Akasha. And I want you guys to know that this is a safe space. None of this is here to judge you or here to expose you. You all, if you feel comfortable talking to each other, I definitely commend you for that. Also know that you can talk to us. And if you ever feel you want to tell your story about that, that's what we're here for. Okay. The next one this is going to be a little hard, y'all. So this is a man named Jack Reynolds. He's a convicted CP. This is a channel called Exposing the Predators. There are channels out there, y'all. There are channels out there that will do this, okay? So keep that in mind, SBL, if you really want to expose somebody. We're going to look into this. It could be a little bit difficult because you're going to hear specifically from this person and why they did what they did. But again, it's important. It's very important to get into the mind of. You know what I'm saying? Okay, name of the channel again, I will link it there, is called Exposing the Predators. I don't know why they don't have more subscribers. I don't. Yeah, that too. Sorry, I should have told you guys to put out a warning, just in case any of this affects you in any way, shape, or form, and you feel like you can't, sit through it. I absolutely understand. That's fine. Take care of your mental health first, as Bamboozled has said. All right, I'm putting the video link on the side. Hey, Nova. Oh my Lord, Diane.
We are here for justice. We are here to protect the innocent. We are exposing the predators. Welcome.
Jack Reynolds spent more than 12 years in prison for molesting children in the 1980s. In the hopes of preventing more kids from becoming victims, he's agreed to share the techniques he used as a predator.
How did you get them alone?
Grooming. I would check out their family situation. I would check out their clothing to see how well they were, financially. I would check out their social interaction with other kids. When we were on the ballparks or on the gym floor, I would make sure which ones I wanted to molest. I would give them special attention, congratulate them, talk to them when I know that I would never be allowed to talk to anybody else. Aside from everybody, I would give them the attention that an official is not supposed to give anybody. And it made them feel like, wow, he's paying me attention. It is a direct form of grooming.
Were there certain characteristics that you looked for in children before molesting them?
In children, yes, but more I also looked at their families. If I thought the father was a threat, I would not approach the child. If I thought that the child had friends that he would tell, I would not approach him. If I thought the child had friends that were in the same capacity he was, I would approach him. For the simple fact that if I could molest him, I could lure him into grooming him into believing that he would enjoy it. And therefore, I could manipulate him into having his other friends come and be molested by me as well.
So perhaps a child that doesn't really have a whole lot of friends, maybe not really a strong family, things like that.
Yes, no spiritual values, weak in education, needs help in many ways, even from split parenting, has a mother who may be having problems with the family, well, here comes superhero in to help out, wow, well, thank you very much. No problem. You ever need me to take them away for the night so you can have a night out? No problem. It works.
He also appeared on a news channel describing how he apparently copes with trying not to re-offend again. Whether this is a true statement made by him, of course, should be questioned.
Now at 4:30 on the Now Indy, protecting your family, especially your children and grandchildren on Halloween. Here's
Yes, for those that came in, I'm giving you a heads up and a warning. This is about a convicted predator. We're looking into all sorts of grooming from children to adults. Obviously, this exists in every age, any age, and it is hard and it is difficult. I wanted to give more awareness to this because currently we're dealing with this. Let's put it out there, okay? As much as we want to judge and as much as we want to say, how can this one do that, this, that, and the other thing? It's called taking advantage of people and their kindness and their goodness and their situations. That's what it's called, okay? So maybe we can have a little less judgment and a little more empathy for people that have experienced this, right?
Here's the sex offender registry. Now, there's about 11,000 names statewide. A recovering sex offender says police efforts to attend mandatory meetings on Halloween is good for public safety. Call 6 investigator Rafael Sanchez joins me now live with more. Hey, Raf.
Hey, Candace, we're talking about Jack Reynolds. He claims that he molested about 300 children before he was arrested. He says offenders who complain about being monitored, he says they need to stop complaining.
I'm the one who put the sex offender label on me. I'm also the one who strives every day to remove that label.
Jack Reynolds fears the temptation. So on Halloween, he plans to be in his bedroom. The Madison County man says his home is off limits. The man who says he was sexually abused as a child says he molested about 300 children. His last victim in 1989. After serving 12 years in prison, he says he's focused on not hurting another child.
And if I'm alone in the store and I have eye candy walking around me and I catch myself, I will push my cart and say no out loud. Okay, that warns me that I'm in a danger zone. And people around me, they can look at me and think I'm crazy, but I do not care. I know what I'm doing.
Reynolds travels the country speaking with support groups. He also walks with permanent reminders tattooed to his wrists.
I pray and I take my wrists and I read them aloud. Not today, and not ever again.
Reynolds says that all offenders must recognize their urges and must deal with them honestly. He says no lying. They must also ask for help when they need it, and they must also find a support group. And another way that he sort of modifies his behavior, Candace, he has all kinds of rubber bands on both arms, and when he feels that he has an urge to offend, he says he just snaps himself, just to remind himself not to do it, to minimize the risk to a child or to himself.
And how effective are these mandatory meetings on Halloween?
Well, here at Marion County, of course, it's the 12th year for the mandatory meeting, and last year they had a 100% attendance of those men and people required to come to the meeting. So it goes well. It'll be tomorrow night. They'll keep the offenders home while kids go trick-or-treating in Indianapolis.
Great news, Rafael Sanchez. Thank you so much.
Okay, I know that was hard. That was hard to sit through. I'm shocked at the very light sentence. That's crazy to me. But my opinion about this, as far as like being reformed and rubber bands, and I put myself out there, I don't give a crap. I don't really give a crap. I don't think anybody who does that should have a second chance at life, period. Sorry, that's just me. You might think I'm cruel. You might think that, my decision to feel that way is a little bit brutal, but I feel like if you ever have any types of, the way he described eye candy, you have urges like that, you shouldn't be in the public, period. Period. That's right. That's right. Yep. None of them should ever be free. None of them should ever be free. Right. Exactly. Exactly. All right, last one, I promise. I promise. I know this is, a little too much to take, but again, remember what we're dealing with in this community. So this is WFAA, which is a news station. 2 child offenders explain how they pick their targets. Again, listen carefully here. It doesn't just apply to children. But again, I want this to be in your minds. Protect yourselves, protect anybody else, and keep an open mind when it comes down to this situation that we keep hearing every day.
Getting some answers from actual child predators. News 8 investigator Charlotte Huffman joins us now to kick off a month of WFAA Originals. Charlotte?
Izzy, we wanted to know, how does a predator earn a child's trust? How do they prey right under their parents' noses? Those are the heartbreaking questions from the families of so many victims. Tonight, we're hearing the predators' unsettling stories about how they would protect children from themselves.
I took her innocence. I took her ability to be a child. And that was not mine to take. In fact, it was mine to protect.
Too often, the people trusted to protect children choose to prey on them instead.
Did you know in your head at the time that what you were doing was wrong?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is a North Texas man who sexually assaulted a child.
So you guys had sex?
We had a sexual relationship, yes.
He went to prison. Now, years later, he's agreed to tell us the secrets of predators as long as we hide his identity.
Are you the type of person that parents might look at and say, he looks like a sex offender?
No.
You're the opposite.
Absolutely. In fact, I would be the kind of person that they would look at and say, there's not a chance in the world he would ever have done what he did. Not a chance in the world.
Perpetrators often wear a mask of deception.
Terry Miller is one of the nation's leading experts on the topic.
It's very common for these perpetrators to be teachers of the year and be award-winning coaches. The victim is the only one who knows the monster.
I wanted to be the next great mentor to young people. I wanted to change lives.
Yet this popular North Texas teacher had a secret.
I had a sexual attraction to an underage female. For me, pornography was a big trigger.
He sent explicit nude photos of himself to a student who was later convicted of indecency with a child.
The act itself is about as close to unforgivable as you can get.
In each story, the predator, the victim, and the ending are different. But both offenders say their stories and the many others like them always start the same.
It's what we refer to in counseling as grooming your victim.
Grooming is the common practice of breaking down a child's moral fibers.
They first rape the child's mind and then in order to rape their body.
The predators say the first step is isolating their victim.
Creating opportunities to be alone with her, apart and separate from the group, on the bus, sitting together all the time.
Then they work to earn their victim's trust.
You become the child's confidant.
You become the child's confidant. You become their all in all. You become the one that they look to as the one that is going to provide their answers and give them their guidance.
So once you earn the child's trust, it becomes easier to push the boundaries.
That's correct.
Most often, they use text and Facebook to do it.
Facebook, the breeding ground, right? What does this guy use all the time? Facebook. Why is it so important for him to see each and every person that he talks to? Why is it so important for him to see their faces, for him to be able to record? As they are saying that it was wrong for Pretty Genius and for Jennifer Corvina, but they all were aware that they were being recorded because Natter himself was on the same recording with the iPad up to his face. He was doing the same thing, just like Dee Dee, okay? And it does not just apply to men, I agree. I mean, to women. It applies to men as well, okay? There are both ways. I believe strongly Dee Dee is huge in this area, okay? All right? As much as they like to lighten it and to put it aside and say, oh no, you know, I had a great childhood. I wasn't raised this way. La 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 la. I'm educated. Doesn't matter who you are, what face you wear, what clothes you wear, what kind of money you make. You can be guilty of the same things.
So you allow sexual subject matter to be talked about. Perhaps you're open to sexual questions, and of course, then you start to push the boundary a little farther. Like, is that something you're interested in? What do you like in those situations?
What did you do or say to make sure that her parents didn't know or suspect anything?
Lied continually. We would sneak around and find ways to meet at the mall or meet at the movie theater. When we became sexual, that's when everything went into protection mode. We've got to hide this. We've got to keep this secret.
The conversation we had was difficult to hear, but listen as he gives advice to parents everywhere.
If a parent sees their child spending an inordinate amount of time with a significant adult that is outside the family, that is something to really spend some time looking at. If your child themselves starts talking about another significant adult in ways that you're going, I didn't realize you guys were that close. Any attempt to gather favor, connection is a part of that grooming process.
They say the number one deterrent is an adult who monitors the child's electronic communication.
Because this whole situation thrives in secrecy. It will never survive in the midst of the light.
Well, if you notice that we did not interview any female predators, let's be very clear. It's not because there aren't any, but because they wouldn't agree to an interview. If you want to learn more about the red flags of grooming, tap the WFAA original tile on our app. Charlotte Huffman.
Interesting that the female ones wouldn't come ahead. And as we're discussing all of this, who's got a live set up for 8 o'clock to continue this consistent exposure? Natter. And Foodie thinks she's funny too. Another one. They're not all male. They're female as well. What kind of a title is Does Anybody Want Citizenship? Are you this desperate? I know. Well, we'll peek into it until the other one is ready. But no, Akasha, like I said, we can have this discussion later. I know there's a lot to process. There's a lot to absorb. These two do not make things easy when it comes down to it. This is the person who's quitting YouTube, right? To go to OnlyFans. Now she's talking about who wants citizenship. She's sick. Sick, sick, sick. God. God. She's so annoying.
I want to freak the fuck out. Hi, Vicky. Come to California. Yeah, I'm going. I'm going to Turkey.
Oh, she's high again, y'all. She's high. So
no,
that's where all the stupidity is going to come from.
But I'll need a seatbelt extender, which I don't mind asking for.
Enjoy that, BBW
Travel with
King.
Agatha. She's very energetic, so I find she was really nice, but sometimes the energy of other people is so draining. You just want to be alone at some point. That's why I like traveling alone, and then meeting people there and hanging out, and then you can retire by yourself and move on by yourself. But I like meeting people along the way, Georgia. Oh my God.
Angel, BBW King cheating on you because I will straighten him out.
Till it gets hard to leave someone. Like maybe I'll get to a country, like maybe I'll get to Uganda or somewhere, I don't know. Or maybe Croatia or Spain, Barcelona. And I just meet someone who just I could never forget. Have random hookups with the hotel staff. Alaskan wilderness, Diego? Ooh. And then people will find my skeleton years later. TK, yes you are. Hookin' and crookin', hello. Traveling
You
alone is a big...
mind JRR because that's exactly what was going through my head. It's like this is gosh. The unraveling of her mind is really, really something. It really is. From day to day, you don't know what version of her you're going to get, right? So we're back to overly enhanced with THC, talking about her trip to Turkey as if life is so amazing and she has everything in her fingertips. Yesterday, she was depressed as hell and was quitting YouTube. And then she comes back 8 hours later, right? Still talking about Natter. There's I forgot to mention the earlier one about her drowning in paneer, mentioning once again Natter. Okay? If I didn't know better and know her age, she has the mind of a troubled teenager. She really does.
Big deal. I'm super proud of you for doing that. Not many people could. Really? Thank you. You can bees with Ugandan knuckles. What is that? Have a meet and greet. I wonder who would come. Yeah, it depends what city for sure. Let's bees. How does someone know they need 2 seats? So when you're checking in, is the staff safe? Yeah, I don't know, Jessica, how it works. It's not about size. Gabriella Fortunato found the best husband on earth. So exactly. I'm sorry, but people who still have such a I love that term now, archaic thought process. If you think that love is dependent on size and beauty is dependent on size, no. Oh, really? Yeah, Diane, true. Hi, Easy Beezy. Oh, Ugandan action movies. Okay, Applebee's. Match with 10 men on Tinder in Turkey and invite them all in the same bar one night. Bachelorette bees. Oh my god, can you imagine? They would all be jealous of each other, though. They would hate that. They would all want, like, no. That would be a disaster, I think, Mystery Maya. Oh, just thinking of all the attention. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna look so cute every day. Every day. This, oh man. Ah,
I don't know.
I can't. They're so hot. Turkish men are so hot.
Mm-hmm.
On the inside matters, of course it does, yeah. Hi, Easy Peasy. A bar meet and greet. Can we shop for turkey now? We have to soon. I'm going in like a month. I'm so fucking scared, actually. I have to bring that black dress, right? That black dress is it. I
No.
have to wear it. With maybe a nice shawl? Or should I not wear that dress? I need to get a nice shawl for it.
What do you think you
Greece
are? Going to
and
Paris? You need a shawl?
I'll make my way there. We need airport outfits, evening outfits, daytime outfits. Ukrainian men smash. I don't know. I've never seen. I think someone from every country would be smashable, I would say. Yeah.
For that wonderful prom dress that she's been wearing rolling down a hill, mind you.
Attention from men is what I mean. Cute boys.
Not for nothing, Chantal.
Cute boys who like foreigners.
But all of this lifestyle stuff, all of this, the way cute boys, all of this you go through in your 20s, right? All right, yeah, in your early, but at some point when you're in your late 30s, you're trying to actually settle into what your rest of your life is going to be. Are you going to be nothing but this older spinster, single, sleeping around with a bunch of men that you don't know because you need that to feed and fuel your ego? That's the way you want to go? I mean, hey, do you, but sad.
Maxi dresses and shawls. Yeah. Yes, Lindsay. Yes, Alexis. I'm too hot for this. Can we talk about something else? What do you want to talk about? Pool wear, fine dining dress, and lots of good shoes. Of course. What about fine dining dress? Could be that black dress? No?
Oh my God, this black dress. This black dress is for everything now.
I would be scared
This
of
black
the
dress is
Middle
going to
Eastern.
turn into what that green, like excuse me, aquamarine dress from Cuba turned into. Don't know what's happened to my voice.
Country alone at all. I'm a little nervous, but I'm not terrified. I'm more excited. I'm gonna think positive, Can you get that man in Montreal to custom make you some for your height? He said he doesn't do it, so. Oh, I just got a message there's a couple, and I subscribe to them from on YouTube, but I don't remember because I'm freaking burnt. I don't remember their name, but they possibly will be in Turkey around the same time as me, and they're a travel channel. So if I end up there, it would be cool to meet them there too. That'd be cool. There's a lot of solo travelers that do this kind of thing too. I'd be scared of the terrorists. It's apparently not bad in Istanbul. It's not I would love if you and Dee Dee ditch Nader and travel the world together.
Oh my God.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean. In theory, yeah, that would be cool.
In theory, that would be cool. What the fuck are you smoking, chick? Seriously? You actually gave that an in theory? That would be cool? No. In no way, shape, or form would that be cool. Miss, I'm a victim every now and again. God.
Telling people if you, yeah, I don't know. I'm not freaked out. I'm even, you know what? I'm gonna go to Mexico one day. I'm just gonna go somewhere on safe on a resort, and I'm just not gonna go to like Jalisco or what's it? Is that how you say it? I don't know. Can't go to those places anyway that are run by the cartels. I mean, I was watching a documentary of a journalist who did go there. Some of them get killed, but they get killed because like they don't want you to talk too much. So just fucking know the rules, and then you'll be fine. Like if you where like when in Rome, act like the Romans do. If you're gonna go interview a fucking drug cartel who like you don't well fucking act like you know what I mean? Like don't be dumb. Like some people just ask for shit. So I'm gonna try to be as respectful as I can when I travel around, just to avoid like extra problems, you know? And I
Mm-hmm.
think just, you know, Mexico City is like super, super populated, isn't it? I was watching that on the documentary. It's like super populated, but like has a really good subterranean system
Hey,
apparently.
Mary.
Yeah. The cartel was even shooting it. Really?
Baby W King, they've been saying
Just
that
in
for
my
weeks about that. You know that they're never going to admit to that, even if that is true. But I have no idea.
they're complaining about Californians moving there.
Cousin it.
Really? For real?
Cousin it, come out
That
with the
sounds like the worst
facts.
food.
Okay.
Really? I would get so fat going to Mexico because the food and the
No,
drinks and the
Angel,
like
I'm
the
not. I
tequila,
wish
the
they would
food.
fall off
I want to go
completely.
somewhere where
It's
there's
like
like a lot of
Cuba. Look
like
what she did. She got those disgusting green looking things. And by the time she left Cuba, she had what, 10, like 10 that were, well, 10. She had like 4 that were left on.
a lot of parties and like the friggin' like dancing, and looks like they have a lot of cool festivals sometimes. Yeah, exactly. No, we would. I don't think I would ever want a friendship. Like, sorry, but oh my god, I don't know. I also don't like to be enemies
I
with
know,
anybody.
Jenna.
Like, it makes me feel like I have a blackness on my heart. Like, knowing that I have that much negative emotion for someone.
Wow. Wow. The humanitarian portion of her personalities is now coming out. It doesn't matter how badly I've been speaking about my friend of 20 years or FFG for, because, being that said friend for her. But I have this blackness that, wow, I have a lot of, you think?
Yeah.
That's exactly it, though. Okay. She makes a good point here. You do have a lot of this black darkness about people and in general people that you seem to be at odds with constantly, right? It's always about the same people no matter who talks about her, because let's face it, everybody in this community has a say to her, but she picks a soul specific few. It's always Charlie Gold, it's always FFG, it's Shannon, it's Monty, it's whoever else, Girly Toast, whatever. She has this deep disgust and urge to talk for hours and hours and hours and hours. But then when she makes her life choices, so to speak, or her life plans, all of a sudden now she's become the angel. The halo is around her head again. And like, yeah, guys, I really don't like going like that. I don't like being like that. And then in 10 minutes, she's starting the process all over again. So, nah.
Yeah, Laura, true. Oh, okay. What?
And mind you,
Birthday
y'all, I do
tomorrow?
not
What the?
slow down. That is her speaking voice right now. What? Okay.
Abilities are endless with me. Who knows? Plain cheese. Oh, this is for Sam. Oh, you fat you. Why do you have to marry someone?
Oh no, she's talking about marriage again. Come on, y'all.
It's just romantic, that's all. Some people need a mental health checkup. Oh my god. This is like, we need to, there's a mental health crisis in the world.
And we're looking at it.
No, I'm not showing you the chubby movie because my floor's dirty. I know, Chantal, though. It really is. Oh my god. When are you getting married by? I don't know. A couple of years, few years. It's not romantic. Well, what if I make it a romance story? Like I'm traveling around the world and I meet all these guys, but only one of them I can be with forever. Which country do you think it would be in? We can have a wager which country I'll find love in. Oh my god, we can have like a huge bet. And I could have like, I don't know, this is crazy.
No, I'm not
I
ignoring
think
you,
I'm gonna find
JR. You
love
got more sense
in
than most people your age.
I don't know. I think Turkey for sure. Turkey. I think so. International Bachelorette. The Philippines? You think so? I don't know if I'm gonna go to the Philippines. I want to go to Thailand though. Mexico? Mexican men are fucking hot.
Uh-oh, BBW King.
What
Uh-oh.
happened? 1 month. 1 month. Machu
Can we
Picchu?
go to the Ukraine? Can we switch? Can we switch? You know, you just give her to the Ukraine. We give up this person. Take her, period, and keep her forever and leave us alone. How's that? Can we do that?
In Peru? Japan? Scottish? Until they steal your passport and lock you in a room? Who? Costa Rica. Romance bees. Canada, Ethan. Mexico or India? Ooh. Yeah. Oh. There's beautiful men all over. There's something about like Latina men. Is it Latino men? Is that how you refer to them?
She going
They're
for
so
you,
like, they
BBW
have such
King.
like zest, you know?
Right?
Like in Cuba.
Like in Cuba. Look
Indian
at what you
tigers.
had to do, Chantel. Look at what you had to do to get any kind of attention and or physical interaction. You had to give up your laptop. You had to, let's see, tip every 5 seconds. I, I don't understand why she goes up into the clouds with this kind of thought process. Like she's meeting all these men and she's got so many to choose from. I mean, what did she say like 2 weeks ago? I've got 10 guys I'm seeing in Montreal. What happened to them now?
Bees? What? What?
No, he's
Search
here.
for love in the subways of New York.
BBW, since you have a free membership, go over and say hello to your girl.
Jesus. Latin men. Sorry. Latin men. They speak the language of love.
God, she's so.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. Airheaded. How's that? Airheaded. The tech was natter.
Continue read.
VW
Really?
King,
Hi,
tell your
Coco Bear.
girl how you feel.
The Ouija board?
See, don't come in my chat and say that I have a membership gifted to me, because now I'm going to use that to my advantage, sir. We have a lot that I have to get you back for what you did to me last night. Don't think I forgot.
Ghost boyfriend. Oh, if I want a boyfriend, ghost friend, I'm picking someone.
I hate it, Dova.
I want to find my
hate.
future husband in your chat. Very romantic. Uh-oh. Is there any other men here who are not taken? I want to go to Bali. Prison pen pal.
I've come to the conclusion that Foodie has two methods of attitude. Pre-rage, rage, which is almost like PMSing, or this high, incoherent, slurring, and her head is just made of nothing but hot air.
There's something hot about being the first one after he's released.
Oh my
released
God.
from prison after 10 years.
Release from prison.
Imagine?
Here we
Holy
go.
shit.
Back to your prison fantasy.
Let's all go to Bali. Channel prison pal. Oh my God! Holy shit! Will last like 2 minutes. 2 pumps.
What, Mick?
Yeah, but he'll do it like 50 times. Marry a Russian from Siberia. They know how to wrestle a bear for real.
You didn't hear what Natter said about BBW King? He already knows who he is. He already made some snap remark about him yesterday.
Siberia, the coldest place on earth. Pete's at the Kingston prison. Oh, B's at the Kingston prison. Russian men are hot. Date a 6'4" blonde Australian guy named Chad. I would too.
I know, Mick. I know.
I would. I'm a bear. I'm Russian and don't know how. You are? Bees are con in Bali. Hey, I'm not the friggin'. I have no money for that shit. You guys gotta pay your own way. I don't know. I missed them. Vegas is still blocked. I did unblock her. I know I did personally.
She unblocked Vegas doll. Wow.
Okay, tell her when I go to my computer, I will for sure check my Google account to see
That
if
won't
she's
last long.
in there somewhere. I'm sorry.
She's sorry today.
Dang it.
Tomorrow to be another
Plus
situation.
Russians love vodka, and after a bottle, you look like Cyndi Lauper. TT, Pete said you rigged your scale. What?
Oh, we're laughing now?
Did he? Well. Pete outed you again. Whatever. As if I did that. You guys are dumb. I even showed you. Exactly. As if I could rig a scale. Or Pete's. Why is this called Who Wants to Sit? Marriage arc. Oh, because I'm being proposed to all over the map, and I'm just like,
Oh, God, I can't stand it. She's being proposed to. She's such marriage material, y'all.
Love the male species sometimes. I hate the fact that I do, but I do. Because sometimes they get to be too much. I want to be a Canadian citizen. Let's get married. The people who think you rig the scale trigger me more than anything else in the entire Chantelverse. Yeah, it's so weird, but whatever. For the love of God, leave your rose-colored glasses at home when you go to Turkey. For real, right, Charlotte? Yeah. So a trip to Turkey is like $2,500. That's for
Yes, I
flights
did
and hotels for a
yesterday.
week.
Yesterday? Or yesterday was Jessica Meska. The day before. Yes, I
But I
did.
paid extra
And we are going to react to part 2.
for insurance and
Excuse me,
for
BBW
direct
King.
flight
I just said I did
from
the whole
Toronto.
thing,
So I'm
sir.
gonna have to book a hotel 2 nights before. I'm gonna rent a car from here. I'm not taking my car. Driving to Toronto, leaving the hotel, leaving the car in Toronto, then taking a shuttle to the airport to go to Turkey. So that's what my plan is. And I'm gonna be staying
We didn't make up.
in Istanbul.
We didn't make up. There was no.
And then
Where
I
was
want
this
to kind
making
of see
up?
how much it would cost to go from Istanbul to Croatia. Because I might go see a friend. I
Oh,
might go to
you know
Croatia.
what? See, now you're in my territory, BBW King.
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay?
Get the Jafar ring back before you go. Rent a car in Turkey and take us on an international long. God, I don't know. I don't know about the Croatia thing, but fuck, like, you need a visa. It's like online. It was like $90. Don't forget to get the Jafar ring back from Didi before I go. That ring is so tainted. Your mom's boyfriend lives in Croatia, Ariel? That's awesome. Italy from the scenery. Yes. Applebee's is beautiful. My 19-year-old daughter went to Turkey and Czech Republic alone. She got Airbnbs. They were wonderful and much cheaper. Nice. Ubers, Erica? Yes, I hear there's a lot there. Hope the Wi-Fi works. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I called my plan. I think, well, I have an international plan. I'm going to make sure for sure. Afghanistan flag. Go on a yacht along the Croatian coast. Ooh, Erica, that's a possibility.
You
Watch
in danger,
Hostel
girl.
before you travel alone. God, that's a horrifying movie, I know. What country was that set in? Was it a Scandinavian country? Nice. She threw it on the floor the other night. Jessica, it's not too bad.
Ew, cakes.
Turkish all-you-can-eat buffets.
That's right, Mick.
Not yet, Agathon.
That's right.
I'm fucking scared. I'm gonna search around what's around my neighborhood from where I'm going.
Sir, if you keep lumping me in with Mr. Roman over there, which no offense, he's a good guy. He's okay. But you know what? I don't know where you're getting this whole thing about he and I. So, yeah.
Wasn't it Russia? Oh. Okay. I hope not. I'm gonna be respectful in the countries. And what Corvina said about Natter's brother. No.
Oh, the Corvina thing.
I don't
yeah.
like Natter, but I'm gonna do a Turkish bath. What she's saying is not fucking true.
Oops.
Because, like I said, we haven't gone to all kinds of hotels. Anytime we've had sex in the hotel, it was never, his phone was never around. You know, I was always looking at him. I would know. And I mean, so it's just bullshit. Sofa Queen, welcome to Ready, set, bees.
I remember Cousin It. I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
Yes. She had said a while ago, way back, not recently, that the only thing Natter has is them doing it on video. So, again, if she knows that he has that, one way or the other, it's something that's going to get used against her. I mean, I don't know, Corvina. Again with the speculation, and I know Corvina said that on the what was it, Princess El Shami's channel. But like I said, unless you drop that video and we hear proof, I mean, I don't want to see nothing. I don't want to see nothing. Just telling you this right now. I don't want to see nothing. But until it is proven, it's all speculation at this point. Hey, Castillo.
What is a Turkish bath? Gotta look it up.
Irma Gerd. You doing okay, Irma? Yes, right. He was always recording, this pervert.
Is that near Turkey? That brown spot between Europe and what's under there?
That is something I think that Jennifer was alluding to. But again, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
In this life, Mudslicker, where you been? She's dumb in every life.
Man, Australia is so far from here.
Mick, are you sniping? Are you
I was
recording?
watching a documentary on this volcano. That brown spot is Paneer. Let's go to Amsterdam and get wasted. Yeah, Vicky, it's far from everywhere. 10K Gucci chair. Is that what the chair looks like? God. You didn't put any.
Hello, Castillo.
What time is it? Oh, okay, never mind. Australia's awesome. I'm gonna go someday. Why would she take a Turkish bath if she doesn't even take a Canadian one? New Zealand should just jump out and push their island nearer to civilization.
I know, Mick. I know you are.
Well, like, there was like something about a volcano that erupted or something.
Yeah, but look how many hours it took, BBW King, after the fact.
I want to eat saltwater taffy.
Lord, woman.
Oh my God, Applebee's.
Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, no, we didn't. Go check the thumbnail. I didn't miss nothing. I didn't have to see that. Wish I didn't see that.
Because they're huge, yes. That's exactly why.
That's not ignorant of you at all. That's it, Evelyn. That's all she really is. There isn't anything else next.
Usually underground, and they put you on a marble stone bench and rub mud packs on you and give you
That's Slicker. When did they ever have redeeming qualities, any of them, at any time?
massage. Ooh. Oh. She already got blocked. Bunch of babies in here. Yeah, what's with all the babies?
What's she talking about?
Anyways, so I guess if I do go, I'm gonna have to look up what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go research this stuff.
If
Oh
I
my god, oh my
go.
god, I'm so scared. Oh my god.
If I
Freaked
go.
out.
She keeps saying, if I go. What is this freaked out about? You planned the trip. This is what you did with Cuba, too. You planned it. You bought some kind of insurance for it, right? Now you're talking about marriage. I can't with her. I really can't. Oh, yeah, but they were good trolls, Mudslicker. They were funny. I get you. I get you. Flop Arrow, too. But I think Flop Arrow's still in there.
If someone kidnaps you, it means they want you. Yay. Let's have some taffy.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, and there was Chicken and Nashi, and I know that they're still circulating, but they're on different people's channels.
Well,
I know.
what kind is this? Raspberry.
Yep.
You guys like slow water taffy? My jaw's clicky.
Oh, God.
What?
I know. But they've been around a while. JR. Flop Arrow's been around. A wound? A wound.
My Buster's on business in Thailand.
I hate to tell her, there's no fast food in Turkey. What is she going to do?
Hi, Amelia. Orange cream.
That's sad, isn't it?
What, Applebee's?
Yes, you are, Angel.
The
Well,
King of Thailand
Castiel
made his
was
dog an
first,
air
but
chief
you
marshal
are
so
my
he could have a
special
state
angel.
funeral.
You're my significant
When you have
angel.
power. Sometimes Mom's dog gives main character vibe. Hi, Stanley.
Ah, I remember Punisher. I liked Punisher.
Good teacher. That is the cutest thing I ever heard.
Lady.
Actually.
Hi, Vicky.
About his dog.
Okay, you're watching. Grebo. Okay.
My dog would push the nuke button. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Buster is moving up with Rosa. Whenever my mom goes, Buster, give me a kiss. He goes, you know how dogs lick and give you kisses?
Ugh. Yes, I did. I
never
did.
saw myself do that.
I don't know, Nessa. Again, I don't really know. He doesn't come off that way to me, but I don't know.
I heard CBD works very well for pets.
Thank you for your super sticker, Our Lady. What am I being said? Oh, Lordy, look at that profile picture.
Chief Marshal Fufu.
You are wrong. Okay, you are wrong, Our Lady. You are wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I don't know how you got away with that, but you are wrong right now.
My God! Buster. This is for you, Amelia. Buster, give me a kiss.
Oh, my Lord.
What the fuck am I doing with my life? His eyes go all like membraney and like.
And you guys get on me for slowing her down? Do you see what that woman has as her profile pic? How the hell did you get away with that?
Like he's licking but snarling.
Listen, I rarely ever, well, no, lately I yell at her a lot, but
like,
it's out of
excuse me?
concern.
Orange cream.
Yes, exactly.
That means I eat people and dog.
Isn't it bad enough I had somebody up here the other day show me their peen? I don't need this kind of stuff on my channel. Yeah, he would. You're making BBW King salivate over there.
I see your message here, Gucci. Mama.
Ew, and I gotta stare at that old chat. Ew.
I gotta stop eating this fucking stuff. I have.
Of course you did.
Since I'm a kid. Happy has been one of my favorites.
No. Neither. Yes, we get everything up here, don't we?
Oh. Yarmouth, Massachusetts. We have a
Yeah, she might accept this. Whatever, grooming of, well, I shouldn't use the word grooming, wooing of her.
That's like peanut butter.
Oh, Lord. Baby King, she's ripe for the picking right now. She's looking for a man to marry her up. She likes Mexicans. She just said that. So you're clear. You're in the clear. Go or get her. Go and get her. Go get your girl.
Right, Gucci.
Oh my God, Our Lady! I can't look at your damn profile
We
pic.
can constipate you. What's it made out of? I don't remember.
Go claim your
You can
woman.
eat your cousin's candy. Buster has an OnlyFans. Oh, pina colada.
Oh man, God, really?
Hi, Jay.
Starting to miss DC Media Girl. That's how bad that profile picture is.
Gorgum? Klarna didn't do much.
In the world of Raven, why you do this?
I flirted with men. I was gonna say, mois. Men and boys is mois. I flirted with mois.
She's saying a word. No. Nope. That's not a word. That's not a word. That's not going to happen. Don't try to make it happen. For her, yes, cousin Ed. Hey, JRR. Thank you for your super sticker. I appreciate that. How's it going? It's going. Oh, my Lord.
The problem with eating taffy is that I can't talk at the same time. He's reacting to Jennifer Corvina.
Not yet.
They're all fucked up. Fluffernutter. Oh my god.
Grebo, let me know if that's any better.
They're all fucked in the head, you know that? What else is new, Alyssa?
Oh, Kasha, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Don't have to do that. You're going on a trip. You.
What a beautiful name.
Thank you for your super chat, Dollface. Good, Greg
No.
Grebo. Thank you for the heads up.
Octavia's gonna pull out one at least you.
BBW King is going in for his girl. His girl. He's gonna go get her.
Well, if everyone wants to watch me eat taffy, go ahead. What? Great.
Mission Impossible.
What is your picture? Is your picture an Afghani princess?
Jenna, thank you, doll. Love you so much. Thank you for your super chat, honey. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Jenna, you're so pretty.
Yeah.
You are a very kind soul, JRR, if you want to brush her teeth for her.
The picture is Alyssa. The taffy is probably the best one, Mr. Moon, I guess. It's really good.
Me too, J9.
I think I'm done chewing for now, Colleen.
God, thank you. My ears, thank you. I said that at the beginning of this, when this started, she's in 2 different states, either raging like a lunatic or baked like a bread.
cats. The furry triangle.
He didn't post a video. He's got a live. I've got it here. He's got a live coming up. I don't care about his videos. He's got a daddy live coming up.
I think they're around somewhere. I don't know where. Ugh. Oh, that's you. I can't see. It's
She's
really
been
small,
sucking on that vape.
so I can't make out what it is. Oh, cleaning litter boxes for your fuck kittens? Wow. Okay. I love chocolate mint. When you get nervous, just picture yourself waking up on your first morning in the hotel with the whole day ahead of you.
No, Nessa.
Which means that I'll have to really prep hard. You know? Yeah. I know when I got to Cuba, I was trying to back out because I was really like down in the dumps, you know?
And you still are. What's the difference? Except this time you had experience because you were able to squeeze into a seat. Excuse me. Don't pay me. I don't ask them to do what they do. I appreciate it. I do. I tell them all the time they don't have to. But that's
Yeah.
I know. Well, I have. Kasha has to pay me just to get my attention because she stalks me. That's why.
I'm gonna do my best to try to prepare.
Twice, JRR, twice. Beginning and end.
I'm really stressed out.
That's part of our. That's right. They're all contracted that they have to pay me in order to keep themselves here. Oh my God, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, Stranded.
I got the exit seat things. Did I say one more? Right. Well. Oh, vanilla? Ooh. It's hard to eat just one more. The Cuba trip was extra. Yeah.
No, Bamboozled, you're okay. You're okay because I give you an excuse. You just had surgery, so you've got some grace. You've got some grace.
I'm glad some of you understand. Hi, sweet vintage self.
It's not that they understand; they just don't care, Chantel.
I had its ups and downs. I didn't think that I would take any of that.
Yes, you are. You're on workman's comp.
I
at
didn't
this
think I
point.
would take any of those feelings, any of the I didn't even
Oh,
know
joy!
how. I didn't even know how.
How did we get so lucky?
That whole threesome shit affected me.
Oh Lord, Lord, Lord! I'm gonna give it a couple minutes.
Because that happened right before I left.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't gonna go because he's like, "Don't go to Cuba. Don't go to Cuba." He said, "Don't go to Cuba. You're gonna fuck somebody."
What kind of a laugh is this?
Oh my God, am I ever glad I went to Cuba and fucked somebody. On the car, I was like, you live with a woman. He's like, I don't fuck Didi. I don't fuck Didi. Now I know why the lube was always open. Flyer. Thank you.
You knew that all along, woman.
I know, I lied to him, Agatha. Just that once.
Just that once?
I don't know why. I think because I really felt bad that I did that. Can you believe that?
No.
Why would anyone in their right mind? Oh, I don't know. I'm special.
Okay, Castillo.
Jerky! From the Song of the Sea. They'll be making their dinner at 4 a.m. and you'll be living your life in Turkey.
Well, now,
Holy shit, banana.
that's a very generous offer, Castillo, but
Hey, Meg.
I sort of thought you had a girlfriend.
Does anyone else want to comment on how fucking pathetic it is that the minute I go live, people have to be like,
what?
I picture all the reaction channels before I go live.
Yeah, no.
Ding! Foodie Beauty, I'm live. Get their equipment ready. What is she doing today? Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like this eating toffee.
You flatter yourself, Foodie, and with that, bye. No. Actually, all of us are like, oh, not again, to be honest with you, if you really want to know. God, she's so full of crap. Oh, great. Another one of his exposing videos.
I played 3 months in one video.
If he's
Why
doing
you
3
don't
months,
put the
cousin,
8
it won't be
months or
here
9
next
months you have in
September.
one video? But you to collective view.
You just heard me.
Me to give you a chance.
Oh, God.
Take it down.
What a nice guy.
Yourself,
What a nice guy.
because they're gonna find you anyway. And I know you have hard head, you're not gonna listen. And this is what I want. If I want down, I'm not gonna ask you, I will put it down. I'm asking you because when you get in trouble, you choose it for yourself. مرتاحين علشان مشيتوا. This would be interesting thing to bring up. Remember? What that? Oh yeah. Actually, let me start with those. Okay, hold on.
Oh, my God, Castillo. Of all the beautiful women in chat you're asking me, I mean, I'm honored and all that. But then who would run the stream?
If you want me to read it. Read them, yeah. So Jennifer, in one, I don't know which channel. It's on different, yeah. She's sorry, I just lost it. She's everywhere. She loses it. Sorry, I just losing it.
Thank you, Jenna. So are you.
Second. She write down something in the other channel, so I wanna talk about it before we start. Show her hunger. Sorry. My finger hurt me. That's a lot. That's a lot of content here. Now we start in March, February. I remember last message was in February.
Sorry guys, just give me
Take
a
a
second.
screenshot if you want.
Yeah, I'm trying, but then it pauses. It's not good.
Oh, here. We pass this one.
Okay.
February.
Right, Slicker. I have something to say. I have something to say. Can I speak? Can I speak?
Yeah.
You know, normally when people want to present any kind of documentation or proof of something, they have it readily available. This man sits up there for 2.5 hours just going through message after message. Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, that one. Why didn't you do that before?
I think I got it now.
Yeah, I'll stop here last time.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna read it. So
Let
this
me
was
show them first, so they can see that's real.
Yep, it was on
Groomers.
Kiwi Farms.
What she said?
So the first one she posted, I don't know what date this was on, but whatever, it's just freaking hilarious. Leave PJ alone, you piece of shit. So PJ is
PJ, it's
pretty genius.
pretty genius. Leave PJ alone first word, and I have to stop here. So now everyone, with no doubt, like what I told you since first video.
Rest assured, Fifi, they got it from some other source. Once Kiwi Farms, post something. First of all, Jennifer Corvina did this publicly on Princess El Shami's archiving channel. She posted that there. Then she made her way over to Natter's, I think it was Natter's channel, not Natty Daddy, but she called after that or what have you. So it's not that Dee Dee essentially got it from the farms, but yes, it was put on the farms. He has 163, Grebo.
One PJ, the one have the conversation for 7 months with us, with me alone, with Didi alone as a woman to woman friend, with both of us together when she was bending over. Sorry, I have to say it.
Okay,
so this is BJ, very smarter because she know the law, because she's criminal lawyer. I showed you the picture yesterday.
So funny. The criminal being a criminal.
But the other one playing I'm the tough one.
Okay.
So they take the heat. Say, okay, just give me and I take the heat. I'm the strong one. I have nothing
Jenna.
to care about. No, you have your own son to care about.
It's usually like that, Grebo.
No person who need her kids to grow up in the right way will do this shit. You're losing it. Over what? Over a man? Not even over a man, over a cuckoo?
I can't believe she stooped down this level. Okay, so she says, leave PJ alone, you piece of shit.
Of course, this is her language. We hear that yesterday.
You want to dox children.
Dox children? Of course, no, don't play this game because you know you're against the law. You're doing the wrong thing. Already your son and you in Kiwi Farm long time ago, and you say that in the comment too. Everybody know you're in Kiwi Farm long before that. So don't believe that game because it doesn't work. Play another one, new one. Leak another video or leak.
So she says, how about the conversation with me on 3 different occasions telling me you lost control with May?
Okay, that I have here one unsent message? No. If you have, I think you already leak.
Or she would have recorded it, right?
No, you already leak video and leak other stuff. So if if you have conversation that I talk with you about this person because I like to say her name, you're gonna wait for me to say yes or no, give you permission. Come on, be smart. Before you talk, be smart.
Then she just says, yes, bitch, you dirty, flicking rapist.
No, actually, you couple months. If you call me rapist, you couple months trying even to get the stuff and you don't get it. That's why you're mad. So I'm not. You the hungry, not me. I'm not hungry. I'm gonna have 100 under my feet right now.
Next one. Nader, what about the sex videos you and Chantal filmed in the hotels while your own brother watched and you sold?
Sold?
Well, not only that, brother watched and
Oh, my brother watched.
Hotel.
Actually, my brother is not in Canada. I have no brother, no family here. How come my brother watched? And how come what? What you said before?
He says, what about the sex videos you and Chantal filmed in the hotels while your own brother watched? And you
No,
sold?
this is what you think, that I make OnlyFans. No, never happened. And I'm not the person who records and leak like you. Doesn't play that game.
Okay,
So
okay,
grow up.
Nader.
And I told you again, Talon need to live good life. He's a good kid. So raise him up right because he's gonna listen to this one day.
And then last thing she said is, or your mom, your mother, approving certain women from your messenger for you to groom.
Doing what?
For you to groom. I don't even know what she means by
Actually,
that. Groom?
my mother, she raised 6 kids when she's a house woman. House.
A widow taking care of
Yeah,
the kids.
take care of the kids. 6 kids. She raised this person to be a man to take care of them. She take care of them different way. She raised them up and we take care of her because we're good kids. Like the one you raise, he's a good kid. So I'm proud of her. He's not gonna be proud of you. My mother is not dirty like you. My mother, when my father died, only one man in her life. And how old are you? My father died when she's late 30. She's not hungry like you. She married her kids. When somebody come to marry her, she say no. I'm not married other man. I married these 6 kids. This is my life.
So interesting that she's so quick to leak. Hold on, quick to leak videos, but she leaks videos.
Yeah, she already know how the leak work. So you don't need to comment.
Yeah, right.
You need to just keep leaking. Keep leaking. Show me this. Show me my brother.
Yeah.
Actually, all my brother and sister is not brother and sister. I'm their father before I'm being their brother. I work for them. Not like you, having kids and keep running away everywhere trying to leak. So play another game or keep leaking. Enough for this. Action. Let me take a sip first because I'm getting excited.
Ugh.
And I'm surprised that you keep watching me. Did you, when you watch me, you keep leaking?
Angie.
Go here.
Here we go.
We stopped here last time. Yes, right here. Can you read the same time?
Yeah, I gotta just go back. I was looking for something else. 1 second.
If you don't mind. We start from here.
I just have to read.
Or like last time, let me do this way to make it easier.
Yeah.
You know how I'm look like. You don't need to see me. You need to see this. This is more important.
She's saying, I already did. I'm sorry. I just can't put. She's talking about somebody that he should block. And she said in the beginning that she's the type of woman he should marry. Okay. I'm sorry. I just can't pretend it's okay the way you, Dee Dee, or me or Talon is being treated. It's not okay. I can see why it drives you crazy. If they didn't bring Talon into it, I would be okay. You shouldn't be okay with it either. Talon is going to learn from you soon. Oy, oy, oy.
Okay.
You see good, guys?
Yeah.
Keep going.
So something she says I already did.
Last time I read, so now I ask Didi, she don't mind to read because
Oh, joy.
that you don't know this word.
So you wrote, I will block her. She said, I already did. I'm sorry. I just can't pretend it's okay. The way you and Didi, me, or my son is being treated, it's not okay.
Oh, good. Good that you know you have still have some brain. You know
She
that how
says,
people treat you.
You say, I know. Where's the delay? That's why.
Because this is the answer to all the Sam's Bar Lounge videos. He cares.
You don't see.
Okay, we get it.
Ah,
Ay, ay, ay.
good kid.
So on February 7th, hi, handsome. I haven't heard from you. Are you okay? You're not mad at me, are you? I miss your face.
True. That's hot.
Ugh. Ugh.
Thanks. No, I'm not mad. Then she called you on February 9th. Then you called her. And then on February 10th.
Remember what was said before in these videos about things that are promised or connections you feel that you have with this person behind the scenes. I mean, he gave her this kind of authority, should I say? Her and Pretty Genius. Yes, I used to hear a lot back when this all started how Jennifer Corvina was a bully and she was always controlling the situation and always in his ear about the other mods and other people and all that. But again, I don't know what kind of things were being said behind the scenes from him. So
I haven't heard from you today, and you know video.
oh my god, her reading is atrocious.
I hope she's okay. Love you guys.
So you keep loving us.
I don't know what that is.
That's Pretty Genius.
That's Pretty Genius and Jennifer, Corina, Nader, and Dee. It must have been a video. I don't know what it is.
Okay, I don't know. I don't remember either. You can go on this. And
That's probably Chantel. I think that's a
No,
Chantel
they are.
video.
Oh, okay.
So if you want, here is the
Yeah. So then there was a video chat. Video chat.
Video chat.
February 16th, Nader go online. And you said I'm going soon.
Right.
February 17th.
Chantel again.
Video chat. February 17th. Chantel Elaise telling who you need to call your PO. Gotta run, love you guys.
By the way, Chantel is one of the hunger too.
You say thanks. February 6th. Oh my god, Nader, go and watch FBD Beauty Live right now. This is so bad. February 18th, and thumbs up. February 18th. Are you going to cook tonight? My son wanted to
Look at this idiot.
So now you tell me your son, I'm talking bad about him when I'm never talking bad about him. Actually, he watching me. You let him watching me, so I cannot be that bad. You the one choose. I don't ask you. Okay.
Yeah, who's that in blue, Nader? That'd be you.
Tonight I'm with friends. Okay, Nader, I hope you all are relaxing and having a great time. Tell Dee Dee I say hi.
Okay.
How come you didn't read that part, Dee Dee?
I wish I was there. I'd help you out with that as many times. And
Read everything. Read everything.
you said I'm horny.
Of course. Here, I'm not gonna hide anything.
Oh my
You see,
God.
I'm not hiding anything. Yes, I am,
Love
man.
that
Can
for
be.
you, Dee Dee. Love that for you. All it
I wish I
proves
was
is
there.
you're a
I'd help you out with
disgusting
that as
pig.
many times and often as you wanted it.
Oh la 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 lee la la loo.
She says,
He
have fun. I will
loves
see you in
this, you
2020.
guys.
I
He
tell
absolutely
you. I
loves
tell you, it's gonna
this.
be spicy.
Love that for you, Dee Dee.
And by the way, guys, I know all about this, eh? Like it's been a long time.
Yeah, who cares,
And
Dee
then
Dee?
you say
Nobody
that's
gives a
hot.
shit if you care.
You see, my answer always 2-3 words.
And February 20th, hi Nader, did you demod me because I wasn't in the chat last night? I got a message that you did.
Like gag.
Hey, maybe you did something here.
February 21st, I'm live. February 21st, are you going live tonight, Nader? And there's a video chat on February
34
22nd.
minutes.
23rd, she shared some screenshots. I don't know,
People was talking about.
She used to help you, try and show you that people are. Why is Sweetheart in her chat, Nader? She was one of your original mods.
What that?
Why is Sweetheart in her chat, Nader? She was one of your original mods.
But you kept the tradition going, didn't you, Dee Dee, of spying on people that are your mods in other people's chats. So be quiet, hypocrite.
Our original mods.
Sweetheart was good to me, actually.
February 26th, missed call. Nader, I haven't been able to talk to anyone or respond to Dee Dee since sent me a message saying you were home asleep. I have been on the base in meetings and waiting for you to see if I get called out for a mission. I really hope you call back. I'm worried about
Hi, Joya.
and on what all happened. Just you was arrested and released. Please call me back if you can. I'm so glad you have Dee Dee there. She's amazing. Love you both.
Okay.
Then there was a video chat. February 27th, Nader, I received my orders. I will be leaving at 0500 hours. I hope you and Didi stay strong and avoid Chantal's bullshit while I'm gone. Honestly, I'm scared to death, not of flying, but from all the devastating things I'm going to witness.
This, guys, was the war between Russia and Ukraine.
And possibly things I might have to do.
So people say she's not in the airport. I don't believe that because she showed me the costume and.
If anything goes wrong, please don't forget Talon. I love you both.
Oba! So.
And I will see you in 3 days.
I will never be in bad to Talon like what you say. I'm talking about him, doxing him, whatever, when you already dox. Okay? And I show you that you have good kids. Like I always said, you don't deserve him.
He was a good kid. He is a good kid.
Where is his father?
You say, I stay strong. I will miss you. I will talk to my son.
Jesus, what Jane, damn.
So I'm taking care of the kid, huh? I'm not the one who doxing the kid, huh?
Yeah. Then
Okay.
You say, hi, are you okay? Did you wake up?
This is when I talk to Talon.
Yes.
I guess.
No, I'm laughing at Bamboozle.
She's already left to go to work Air Force as protecting people when she don't protect even herself or other people.
It's not Nader checking it. It's Jennifer Corvina checking it.
Are you okay? February 28th.
So every day, every 2 days, I talk. Say everything.
Yeah, it's me, Talon. I'm all right for now. I've heard my mom is still alive and the other pilots. I know they called in that Russia has had convoy on the Baltic 60-mile border pass that separates Poland from Russia.
Okay.
Our pilots have been deploying missiles in them all night. Russia has air defense in the Baltic Sea too. I miss my mom. She's my hero. I don't want to live here no more when my mom is done with her time. I only have my dad's sister, but she don't really care for me a lot. I get updates on my mom and I will talk to you. I have to go to class now. I don't get anything done. I'm worried. I will be next to be told my mom is gone. I am strong like her, but I do cry. I'm just 11. Can't watch your videos or my mom but upset. You think?
Yeah, he was just watching
Can
the
I
video.
watch your videos? Oh,
I
my
know my
mom.
friends
Oh,
hear
will
about
my
me
mom
when
get
it's
upset? You
silly.
think?
Me too.
Yikes.
My mom says to try to do something nice for someone every day. It will make you feel good inside.
Yeah, she's doing a lot every
Bye
day.
for now, Nader and Mrs. Didi. School time. Oh yeah, what happens to me if something happens to my mom? Where would I go with you and Mrs. Didi? Where would I go with you and Mrs. Didi? My mom didn't talk to me about that.
Ah. So this is who I am with the kids. The one you're trying to tell everyone I'm doxing your kid. I'm talking back to him. I was checking on him when you know that I'm checking him every day when you're not there. And this is how the kid talked to me.
I'm sorry, y'all. Does anybody believe that that really was her son that explained those things in that manner? And that I don't, I don't know. I'm having trouble with this, y'all. I am.
Call. March 1st. Hi, Nader. I heard my mom is okay today. All of NATO air support have been holding Russia's air defense back. They are keeping their missiles from going into Ukraine airspace. We saw a few jets fueling in the air today, and not my mom, though. I'm going swimming now. I made a new friend today. I'm strong like my mom, so try not to worry about me. You miss my mom, too? I have homework to do with science. You like science? I do. Bye for now.
Okay. Good kids.
So you wrote back, that's good news that she's okay. I know you are strong and your mom will be home
This is
soon. If you want to
disgusting.
text you, text me anytime.
That's me when I talk to Talon, the one you tell me, shut up, stop talking about my kids. Actually, your kids was talking to me when you know.
March 4th, I miss my mom. I have been going to school and hanging out with friends. It's the weekend. Maybe mom will come home. I need to go eat breakfast before school. Yeah, so you wrote, hi, Talon. Any idea when your mom is coming back? I hope you see her soon. She will be so happy to see you. Your mom is a strong person and loves you very much. You are a good son, Talon. Enjoy your breakfast and have a great day in school.
That's Nader El Shami, the bad person you're talking about.
Jennifer unsent a message.
Jennifer unsent a message.
Oh.
On March 4th.
Okay.
March 5th. Congratulations on your A+. Keep it up. Proud of you and your mom. This is you. Keep it up. Proud of you and your mom will be too. You are a good son. Miss Dee does in fact love ice cream and she likes you too. I am sure your mom will be home soon. I look forward to hearing from you both. Enjoy your Saturday.
Is anybody else a little feeling a little
The
cringy about this?
one she unsent is when he was saying, I want to have ice cream.
Yeah, she unsent it because because Talon tell Didi he was good to be whatever, and I will invite you for ice cream. You like ice cream? Yes. Okay.
So then you shared Nader's room, I guess, messenger thing.
This is Maud's group. Yeah.
March 6th. Hi, Nader. I'm back in the States. I'm heading home. Call me around 2 a.m.
Me too,
I will
Gino.
be home then. I miss you and Didi and everyone. I can't wait to hear from you.
So don't even open your mouth and you say I'm bad to the kid. Because this is a propaganda is trying to say to everyone.
Hey, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think Jennifer said you were bad to the kid. She just said stop talking about the kid because she doesn't have any tie to you, or he doesn't have a tie to you any longer. He keeps belaboring on this that the kid liked him. Yes, at the time when his mother was a mod. My God, he doesn't get it. Sorry about that. Hang on one second.
This is you hate people, huh?
Yes, and then missed call March 10th. Hi, Nader. Sorry I missed your live stream. My son didn't have school today. He has virtual learning, so I have been helping him with his work. Are you mad at me? I haven't heard much from you since I've been back.
So here you was coming
Right,
back, and you're the one
Stephanie.
talking about your son, right? I'm not back to your son. That's you involved me to your life, and I was in good way with you and with son, right? So Nader El Shami doesn't deserve what you making,
No.
what you faking this story.
March 10th. No, I'm not mad at you. And then she wrote, we don't talk anymore. I miss our late night talks. I just miss you.
Oh, here it is, isn't it? Nader, a few of your mods are not as good as you think you are. If you trust me, then trust me. I will tell you when we chat. Isn't this around the time you left, Cousin It?
Late night talk. That was not only talk. That was not only talk, guys. But let it go.
And you said, I miss you too. March 11th, Nader, a few of your mods are not as good as you think they are. If you trust me, then trust me. I will tell you when we chat.
Okay.
Right, Bamboozle?
Video call. March 15th, Nader, I was away for work yesterday and I missed you all. I came back this morning and seen that proud Grammy left. I hope it's not because of our disagreement. I did apologize to her.
Oh, wow.
I feel bad if I was the reason why she left.
Well, she
So
told
here,
him
when
she
you
was
find
sorry.
a proud Grammy, right? And I call you and I give you shit. Don't talk to the mood
And
like
actually,
this.
this is interesting because if
So proud Grammy too, you're talking shit about me. I
Shut
block her and I
up.
gave her shit because of
I
you.
think Proud Grammy left also
Shut
because
up.
in the mod chat.
Shut up.
Remember Jennifer and Proud Grammy
Yes,
were going
she
at
can
it.
argue
So
together.
Proud Grammy
And
left.
actually, I gave proud Grammy. You here? Listen, because you're talking shit about me too. I was defending you. I gave her shit because of you.
Back then, you complete and utter imbecile. Yes, back then. She apologized. Okay, Jennifer apologized for all of that. Yes, back then, idiot. She said that. Do you pay attention? No, you don't.
Proud Grammy was saying she left the mod chat because of Nader and asking for money and this and that.
Yes.
She left the mod chat because she was
Because
put off
argue with Jennifer, and I gave Jennifer shit, and everybody listen to me
That's
now.
what you'd
in
like
the mod
to
chat,
believe.
They know I gave Jennifer shit because she talked bad to other mods.
Yep.
Whatever between us, I still respect you, proud Grammy, with here evidence. So you better stop what you're doing because I was not bad to you.
Stop what you're doing, cousin Annette.
Good. Then on March 15th, she sent another screenshot. March 20th. Hi, Nader. It's been a while since we talked. I'm pretty sure I know why, but it's okay. I hope you're doing okay, and I'd like to talk to you.
You know why? Because you was giving shit to the mods. And again, proud Grammy, this one I would defend you. In the same time, when you get
Hey, Nader, you defended her. She defended you. She left on her own accord, whether it was about Jennifer or you. What does it matter? The point is, this has all been spoken about, all been proven. We all got that. There's a bigger issue here if you can't see that.
rid of the mod group and you gave me shit. This is Nader El Shami when talking about everyone. I never have one word against any of my mods.
So I hope you're doing okay, and I'd like to talk to you when you have the time alone. There are a few things I'd like to talk to you alone about. It's nothing bad or about anyone else. I've been busy with work and with my son. I hope we can talk soon. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Then March 20th, I give you time. I know you need it. It was a hard time. Nader, I just called into the base. Russia set off their avant-garde missile on Ukraine 12 hours ago, and it's almost
I know, cousin it doesn't matter. He keeps I stuck up for you. Okay, but that was then.
What my orders are, if any at this time. This is so bad. These missiles have nuclear
I
warheads
know.
on them.
You don't have to prove that to me.
By the way,
Oh,
the
here
people
we go.
working in Air Force like her, she's not allowed to share this information.
Right, that's why I'm.
Yeah, not allowed to share. So I guess you push me to show all this, and here you're not allowed to show where you're gonna go fly when you but you know that I'm not the one who leak conversation, right? But when you been
No offense, Jennifer Corvina, but you know what this proves? This proves that this piece of shit took advantage of yet another mentally unstable person. Okay, I said it. Sorry.
bitch like this,
Yeah, of course.
here I don't hide anything.
March 22nd video you tried to call. March 24th. Nader, I'm back in the States. I'm at the base going for debriefing. I will call you later if it's okay. I missed you and I hope you have been okay.
You're always gonna miss me. Even now you're gonna miss me. Of course, I'm not bad to you. I'm not bad to your son. I'm not bad to any of the mold, like what you said.
March 24th. Glad you're back. Glad you are okay. Sure, call me when you can. Miss you too.
Mm-hmm. Call me.
March 29th. Hey, Nader, what's up? You don't have time to talk to me anymore? I miss our talks. I guess whenever you find the time, I will hear from you, my friend. I love and miss you.
This is what? This is March.
Oh my God! All this to feed your freaking
Here
fragile ego.
Shit was pretty genius what she was doing with the mod. Now she started to back up and hear me, my friend. Huh? When you have the conversation with Brady and you start playing the game. You're not that smart, Jennifer.
So video he tried to call, and then she called. March 31st. Nader, I have to take the new recruits up for part of their training, so I might not be able to attend the mod chat, or at least I will be running late. Love ya.
Okay, give me a second. I take a bite of this because I'm getting hungry. Not that hungry like here, hungry in a different way.
Ugh, it's disgusting.
He said, no problem, love you too.
Mm-hmm.
April 1st. Oh my God, seriously, Nader, that's not funny.
The prank.
I don't know.
Oh, April 1st.
Oh, yeah.
The prank. Because of you assholes.
About April Fools.
She says on April
Stupid.
And I'm getting death threats about my son. What the F? I swear, Nader.
Ah, you get doxed already.
Death
and you
threats,
get that threat.
not
Was not
doxed,
in Sham, yeah?
stupid. Oh my God.
Okay?
Kiwi Farms.
Okay. So don't believe that game, please.
She's hold on, I wasn't finishing. She's Nader. I swear, Nader, I love you, but some of your mods are dangerous.
Ah. So here again against the mod. When you apologize to Bro Grammy when I give you shit. Bro Grammy, I wish you listen here and you actually use your brain one time that I'm talking good about you.
FYI,
and I make apologize to you and you know this.
Grammy is a cousin it.
Yes.
He's talking directly to you again.
Then she says, you know, I love you and I am very loyal to you. I answer to anyone else, but I guess she means I don't answer to anyone else but you. I don't try to be hurtful to anyone, but this is my son. Get rid of these mods that aren't trustworthy.
Mm.
And then you didn't write anything. April 5th, Nader, I miss you. April 6th, are you going to Gatineau tonight or tomorrow? You said, I know I miss you too. I'm in Gatineau now.
Ms. Cole, I don't answer.
April 6th, Nader, are you all right? You aren't responding. I'm worried. April 7th, I'm okay, just busy. Happy birthday. April 8th, thank you, Nader. I was finishing up my training hours for TACP, meaning Air Force Special Warfare Unit. It's hard as hell. I have to finish up 730 hours of tactile training on Monday, and I will have it done. My honorable discharge is due for the month. I hope you're doing okay. Love you and miss you. I can't wait to see you soon.
Here, where is her boss?
Heart. April 8th, Nader, I thought we had plans when I was discharged to come there, and we had future plans. Did we not? I come back after busting my ass trying to get out so we can live those plans out, and I hear so much crap about you sleeping with Didi and Chantal. Please tell me it isn't true. I've been loyal to you from the beginning. Please be honest with me. Do you still want these things or no? I'm not judging you. I just want you to be honest.
What, did I lie to you?
And then you just said really nice. April 8th. Nader, are you doing okay? I worry about you, but I know you're going to be fine. Push through all the negative crap like you tell me. You're going to come out of all this the winner. Love ya.
So why you don't get out of this crap, you?
I'm always going to be here for you no matter what.
Why you get rid of this crap, what you're doing? I'm not doing crap until now. I think since October until now. When?
April 8th.
April. How many months is those? 6 months? No one fucking bad word to you.
Oh, we have to mention that the leaked videos April 2nd, right?
Oh, yeah. And here, what she already, I told you, when she said my friend, and she started to go back to play the game, she was already with Brady Genius, brilliant in the game.
So yeah, it says a lot. So you said, love you, it's all right now. It's a lot right now, you said.
Okay.
I know I'm sorry you're going through all this. I'm always going to be here for you. And you know I'm loyal to you. Mods will come and go, but I won't ever leave.
What? So what you say again?
I'm loyal to you, mods.
Yeah, I know.
And you know I'm loyal to you. Mods will come and go, but I won't ever leave. I have to. She doesn't put pronunciation. She doesn't put fucking commas or anything. So it's hard for me to read. But yeah.
No, I know you're loyal, and I know they go and back, and you're still loyal, and you still respect me and respect yourself.
Hold on 1 second.
Bless you.
Nader, go back to Gatineau, please. I know you don't want to be with Chantal, but you being in Montreal isn't working right now. You, the people who actually care, will figure out what you need to get through this.
So go back to Gatineau because jealous of Didi when I move here. So she realized that Chantal better than Didi in this time. At least I will not. She sing I was in a relationship with Dizzy in time, but was not.
Nope. April 9th. Sending, I don't know what that is. Matters accused of grooming mods. Whatever.
Well, here when is really when fucking this when this Buffalo playing the game.
This is coming from a.
Oh, here when it's when the Buffalo fake charge.
This is coming from a honey who calling you piece of shit. I think you know who is loyal to you. This is bullshit. Her doing this and accusing you of this shit. Natter, I think you need to let me and Pretty mod during your life.
Ah, now if you're giving shit to Honey Girl, I'm telling you now, if you listen to me and enter any mod, I don't delete any message. I will never be in bad to any one of my mods.
The best is the last part of that. She says, I want you.
They want me, see, I'm not stupid, eh? Now, I want me and Pretty. Because I told you when it started, they blind the game. This all was game. This all fake.
Yeah, she says, I think you
but now Pretty was good.
Mod during your live videos. Love you.
Okay. But what you don't know, that as you talk bad about the mod and I gave you shit and I make you apologize to Proud Grammy, the one she gave me shit by now, I don't know why. And asking me that I ask you for money, I don't know why. I show you, Kazinet, your messages, you ask me for PayPal 5 times. And I don't even give it to you. So with the when you got that I fucking need money from you, actually, you watch all my live streams since the beginning, since I started this YouTube. I never asked anybody for money. Even yesterday, people was asking me to send super chat. I say, I'm okay. I'm okay that you are here. I'm not the one who go crying online and asking for money. My eyes have this expression, language. My eyes is full. I'm not hungry. I grow up in good house with good
that's
parents.
Nice. Call
I
me
know
whatever he
what
wants.
I need. I go fucking buy it. I'm not asking people for it. I go sweat for it.
April 10th, Marie telling R. Kelly out to go to Monty's channel and talk screw these fake unloyal people.
Here we go. This Marie F. And Kelly should stop here to give shit to Marie F. Marie F. too, you know, and I appreciated that you talk about me and when cauliflower piece of shit. Talk, you go tell her no. I don't, and in Monty channel too, that
You
no,
can
he never
take
asked
your
me for
friend
money
Marie
and you
F and
stand
shove
up for
her
me
right
because
up
never
your
happened, you
ass,
say the truth.
sir.
And Kelly L too, say the truth that I never asked for money. And Honey Girl, I never asked for money. Proud Grammy, I don't ever ask her for money. Diane Lane, she sent money because I spent 2 nights talking about you, celebrate with you your birthday, your piece of shit. Because you tell me you don't have family, you have only your boyfriend and one of your sisters. I was good to these fucking people.
So you said I will talk to her now. Marie telling me to back way the fuck off, and I'm only jealous because you're with Chantal. I'm like, what the F? If I see Marie F in the chat, I'm blocking her because she should know better. She is talking a lot of shit.
Maria, I stand up for you exactly like you stand up for me because you good people and I respect you.
And you said she's blood.
She's what?
She is blood.
Blocked.
Oh, blocked.
Maybe I make mistake.
Then she said, okay. She's calling me FBI, and I said, I know.
Actually, when I block here, Marie F, and I'm sorry to say that, I was misunderstanding because this game was between her and Brady Genius, and Brady Genius sent me message.
Okay, so one more time for the people in the back. Hey, Marie F., you look real stupid right now. Your boy is still sticking up for you, but you know, keep talking the shit you talk.
Like this fucking Marie F. I can show you the message, and maybe you got it already. Maybe I will send it. I said it to you already before. I am never talk about one of my mod in bad way. And all what you hear in internet, bull of shit. And here the proof.
No, down. She says, okay, she's calling me FBI, and I said I know more about being doxxed than she does. I said,
Here, when I don't share your information that you tell me talk about my son and dox me and this, you already was doxed. And I try to make them don't think about you, make them think other way when I tell them it's FBI instead of term Air Force. So I was protecting you, piece of shit.
She said, I simply asked Kelly why she would even think about going to Monty's chat, and Marie started in on me. I'm just trying to keep Kelly safe, and Marie is wanting her to do it.
Actually, Marie, when she go Monty channel, she was supporting me and she say, no, he never asked you money. When she go and everybody attack him there, attack her there.
What was that? What was that he just said? What was that he just said? Marie F was supporting me? The same Marie F who came to my channel and said she doesn't support you, Natter. The same Marie F who got up on my panel to be rude to my people because she had to talk over everybody so she can prove that she wasn't a Natter simp. Oh, is that the same Marie F, Natter?
There. And she go after that to Cholyflower to say the same thing and she get blocked. Thanks, Maria.
She didn't get blocked, bitch. She's not blocked.
I know you said. And then she said,
I should block her, but she's not.
April 11th. Hi, Natter. I did a few people only because they were giving Pretty Genius so much shit.
Another proof that she was playing the game with Brady now. Actually, Brady Genius asked me to block you, piece of shit, and I don't.
Fifi, if you go to my channel, on the front of my channel, it's right there. Yes, it's still up there. And mind you, y'all, I have a mind now to start showing screenshots myself. Since this son of a bitch wants to show screenshots and prove this and prove that. Keep talking, Natter.
She blocked someone as well only because they just wouldn't stop about doxing her. Dinner looked great as usual.
Now we're playing the game together? Again, I will show you the message, guys. One day by day. It is when they're playing game together because British Genius plays smart. She brainwash her.
Again, does this sound like a person who actually, anyway, this whole leaked video stuff on Sam's Bar Lounge? Doesn't sound like somebody's bothered. Anyway.
British Genius, the one to brainwash you and give you shit now and you gotta get harassed because of that. She's the one asked me to block you and I will show you the message when British Genius come part 1.
April 11th, thanks, love you too. April 13th, I'm going live now. Okay, I will go watch. April 13th, thumbs up. April 14th. Hi, Natter. I just wanted to explain why I blocked Bree. First, I messaged Didi during the stream to ask her to have you block Austin because he was being verbally aggressive towards you, Didi, Pretty, and myself, and that if that means anything anymore. Then Bree came in and blocked her because of what she did to my son. She doxed his school. He had to leave his friends and his school over. So Bree seemed to have doxed.
Bree, that's why I block you.
Well, that's what she says.
Okay, but that's why I block Bree every time she comes to the chat.
He's a good boy. He didn't deserve that. I would hope you would understand. I have been following the rules. Just wanted to clarify what happened from me instead of other people. Call me when you can. Missed call. Natter, call me back. I love you. I will call you back. Okay. I'm going live soon. Okay. I will be there to support you. Thumbs up. April 14th, rest up, Natter. I hope you feel better real soon. Call me when you're up to it. Love you. You say thanks. April 16th, hi, Natter. I will always be
here when I know somebody is in the game, huh? Love you, I say thanks. I don't say it. Here you start to see my language difference.
Hi, Natter. I'll always be here to support you. I was here from the beginning and will be here always. You seem so upset in live. I wish things were easier for you. Sending love and support always. Thanks. I know you said. Then on April 18th, how's it going? April 18th, everything has been good. How are things with you? Not bad. I'm happy to hear that I have great news. I will officially be done on the 30th. I've been finalizing everything and Talon is excited. I finally can settle down someplace and start living a normal life. I just have to finalize my payment. I will be getting every month from them and it should be pretty good. I earned it after all. I hope your channel turns around. It does better.
Hey, guys, I have a question. What do you guys think about after this live, this one he's showing at the moment, that I pull up the one where Marie F is on so that everyone can hear exactly what kind of support she was giving Natter. Let me know in the comments section if you'd like to see that.
Anytime you want to start that restaurant and settle down, let me know. I will always support you and will be a call away. That's why we call her the hungry lady.
Mm-hmm.
And she sent you addressing Didi and Nader Al-Shami, my way, whatever.
Okay.
Hi,
Alright,
Nader.
I'm not gonna hide it. Here's the thing. If you want to check what she sent it to me, okay.
Hi, Nader. Watch this piece of shit. This is an example of why I block certain people over and over. I would like for you to have Didi. I would like for you to have Didi this as well. My loyalty has always been with you. My loyalty is with you, no one else. I just want the best for you. Lots of love and care. This is when she started to not like me. She went from liking me to not liking me.
And this is the loyalty. Mm-hmm. That you forgot that you are at Samba Lounge? Fucking two-faced.
Mm-hmm. April 21st. Nader, are you all right? You haven't put any videos out. I hope you're all right. Miss you.
Oh, her when she British genius get mad because I take the vacation and they was playing together. Okay.
April 23rd. Hi, Nader. I hope you're okay. I miss you. Please respond and let me know you're all right. Video, you tried to call her. She tried to
Yes, unfortunately, when I do play that video, the volume and the sound is not exactly pleasant. Keep that in mind, but yeah, we'll play it.
call you. You tried to call her. April 27th. Hi, Nader. I see you've called a few times. Sorry we couldn't connect. Listen, I would like to talk and catch up. I really do miss you, and I know you miss me too. I've always been honest and upfront with you about everything, and
I see that.
And I'm telling you that I'm worried about you and everything going on. Are you all right? I only want the best for you, but this crap with Didi and your channel, it's not good, my friend. But I have always been the problem. But I have always been the problem. I don't think so. So I'm willing to help you with whatever you need to get back on your feet, whatever that may look like for you. I wish you would give me the time so we can talk. How is things about the court going? I'm sorry you're going through all of this. I really am. You can choose to change that if you want. No commitment between me and you, just friendship. If that's the way it needs to be. I'm okay with that. You need your own place. Get your channel back. It's funny, Pretty Genius was saying the same shit.
Here, I tell you, here the time they was playing together and she trying to tell me, oh, my friend, this is for second time.
You need your own place. Get your channel back up where it should be without the drama. Let's talk about it. How many loyal friends do you have left? Like I said, I will always be here for you regardless. Facts. I love and miss you.
Oh my God. Mm.
This is where Didi Lulu is a bad person. Mm-hmm. April 30th. Hi, Nader. Are you going to live tonight? I miss seeing your smile and seeing you dance. You seemed in really a mood last night. Thank you for trusting me and giving a wrench. It means a lot. You will always have my loyalty. Let's video chat soon.
So here, when I start to give you the wrench back, even when I know you're playing game with Brady, I'm not a stupid Jennifer.
Let's video chat soon. I miss talking to you. My son said hi to you both. Love you to the moon and back, my friend.
So since you bring your son here now, and I'm not the one doxing, I'm not the one bad to him like what you're saying everywhere, all over the internet, I will stop here. See you in other contents next time. Here we go. These people, again, I will keep saying again and again and again and again. Since now, from October to end of April, no one word bad to her, to Brady, to any of the ones.
What are the ones for? Angel Horn, Salut, and Yum Yum are pressing one. I don't know what the ones are for. Can somebody say?
So that's me in the private conversation. You don't see me say bad words. You don't see me disrespect her. You don't see me disrespect Brady Genius when Brady Genius ask me. When I talk to them all, always one against one, one against one, one block this, one block that. I mean, always being in the middle. Say, no, she don't mean it. No, she's a good person. No, I'm not gonna block her. No. Here, I supporting Proud Grammy. And I asked Jennifer to apologize to her, and she know that. Grow up, Proud. Grow up and say the truth one time. And if you would like to say the truth, these people are here to listen. Because you know that they don't ask you any time for money, like what you think or what you say. And I show you a message before. You know, I was standing up for you when she gave you shit and you let her apologize. I show you now 2 times, part 1, part 2. No one message delete. No one bad word about any mod, about her son, what she's saying. I was always nice. And you're never gonna change who I am, even if you keep talking all over the internet. And proving that I'm still nice, I keep you talk for months, leaking videos. Take the wrench back from you when I know you're playing the game. And I give it you back. And this time, I sense, I'm telling you the truth. I'm not sure she was playing with Brady in this game. That's why I give her the wrench back.
Just I want to say something because Violet.
I'm always nice. Always no bad word to her, to her son, to any of the mod for now until now, from October to May. Proud Grammy against me when I was supporting you, when I was standing up for you. You don't need to lie and make me look bad because I was here for you.
I just want to say something because people in chat are saying maybe we don't think that she has a son. She does. We saw him on video.
No.
She does have a son.
No.
She does.
She have a son, 11 years old.
Yeah.
In QA farm, you know. In QA farm, you say she was not in the Air Force, and here you see everything, all the competition. So, no, QA farm is not God. I tell you, I talked to Talon face to face.
Somebody said that.
I called Talon when she was in the fucking fight, and I was talking to him.
Somebody said that an 11-year-old wouldn't write like that.
Not my problem. Not my problem. If you tell me it doesn't like that, maybe she was lying, she was one typing. But me talking face to face with Gigi to Talon, yes.
Yeah,
Come on, I want me to tell me how we look like?
Yeah, no.
So I'm not gonna, so I know. And you know I'm not gonna lie. No one message delete. That's another Sami.
Fifi says, Didi, you cannot actually believe that was her son texting. Maybe not. I don't know. That I can't
I don't
say.
know. I always.
We're just going by. I mean, I don't know.
But if you tell me she don't have son, no, I will tell you 100%. I was talking to him face to face. I was talking to him when he sat in her side. We stop here. And again, see, this is more spicy than before. I stop here because next part 3 is more spicy. I'm gonna go to chat, talk to you a little bit. I wish you understand that you have son, he deserves better life. He deserves that he see you as a hero, as what he said.
Fifi. Fifi says, Didi, she was never in the army, LOL. Why would her son text that? What the F? Listen, we're going by what she said. You saw the message.
I lie. That this is what she said. This is what I answered. I don't. If she lied, this is the bad one, not me.
And it just goes to show you if she's
But
lying,
you tell
she's been lying
me,
from
he
the
talked to
beginning.
me, he talked to Didi. No, face to face, we'll talk. 1,000,000%.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna say what he's doing because he's don't deserve that.
Maybe you're
because
right.
she making money over him.
Caddy, you might be right. As I was reading it too, now that I kind of know more and the way the person that she really is.
But listen, I tell you something.
I'm saying maybe
I
as
tell
I
you
was
something.
reading it, I was saying.
I tell you something. If I lie, Didi will answer now. That I don't tell you. I don't think she's there. She's the one typing.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
For the same, I'm not English person. But the way he was, I know he exists. This is no doubt. This I talked to him. Like, come on.
Somebody's asking, do you have a picture of her in her uniform?
Part 3. Check everything. I'm not gonna hide anything. But talking to Talon face to face with Didi, yes. When he was sitting in her lap. So tell me now he's not exist. No, I will tell you $1,000,000%. But he's the one who was typing or her. I actually doubt this because the way he was talking, and I told Didi, actually Didi the one tell me no.
I'm like,
Come on, she don't have to do that.
Who would do that? Because for me, it's like, who would do something like that? I don't have that.
But I agree with you, and I said the same thing. I think this is her.
Sorry,
she's not there, and maybe I got this feeling like you. I swear to my mother life. I tell her she's here. I tell her that, and she's the one make me back up. I say, okay, no, who's gonna do that?
Yeah, Fifi, she says, we know the kid exists. That's not the point. But I understand your point, Fifi. You're saying that maybe he didn't write that.
I understand your point too.
I
talked to Didi face to face.
Maybe it was trying to, for her, it was trying to like
to tell me how I can deal with the kids
and to see
how the new father is gonna be.
To have that connection between you and.
I understand this, and I feel Didi. I tell her, she's the one making me back. Nobody would need to do that. But I've said it. I feel exactly like you, and I say the same word you say.
Yeah, you're right, Caddy. The pic looks fake, and maybe she has a son, but she was the one typing because even the errors were the same. Natter was good to them. You're right. Now that I was rereading it, because I knew all about this, I wasn't getting.
I swear I tell her.
I know. I was.
Who?
Sorry, guys.
By the way, I have a new video coming in here. I'm trying to upload it, and it's gonna be soon in my channel, Nader Shami. And give me a little bit of time, and I'm gonna be live soon cooking something because I'm still eating a snack all day. Actually, no, I have breakfast today. Sorry, I don't share it with you because I was having DJ and her mother in the hospital and talking to the doctor and this kind of stuff. Nader Shami was never bad to these people. You see my language, and you see now her language, and you see me talking after when? After a couple of months, she's never stopped doing it. Give me a second, maybe I will check that I have the picture when she's showing her uniform or no. Even I tell the people that she's in Air Force, she's in FBI, to protect her when she gets dogs. Give me a second, I will check this, that I have this picture or no. Messenger. Okay.
No, trust me, Fifi, we're not gullible anymore because of everything that's happened. Trust me. I'm thankful she never came to Canada, right, Caddy? USA was not allowed to engage with Russia. We helped Ukraine with weapons and artillery. That is not.
I don't know, it's not my business.
That's right.
I say what's her word, what was my word. She was there, having a hard time. This is what she tell me. I believe it because I'm a good person. I take care of her son. When she was not there, me and Didi. That's it. This is what all about. She was fighting. She was lying. Not my problem. If she's lying, to go tell her she's liar.
Is it?
I follow her line doesn't mean I'm bad.
Exactly. Is it bad? Is it bad if
It's
you
bad
actually
if tell me I'm going there and take care of her kids when I'm not
convinced?
there. No, it's not bad person who do that.
And all those phone conversations too? Come on.
Shalik, how many videos I tell you for a couple months here? I'm pretty and Brody Grammy and Linda and all of them. I was good to them. All of them.
Juby says, Didi and Nader, you understand she can be jailed for the stolen valor. It's a federal offense.
She gonna be in jail soon or later by leaking these videos because this is private conversation and the police will. Guys, I'm not lying to you. I swear, reported and investigator looking for it. All the information there. What I told you now, it's already the habit.
I Eat says she lied for attention. It's not bad that you guys believed her. It's bad that she's lying about something so serious, right? Yes.
Who's just calling? Maybe he's here. Give me 1 second. I tell you. I'm sorry, guys. Was not here actually. Let me check for this because people ask that I have picture of her uniform or no. I guess I have one. I need to go through all my picture.
In the meantime, let me. Triggered Andy, Jennifer Corvina equals troll level 9,000. You think? Pretty genius too, trust me. She has a criminal record. Our girl's favorite orange chicken. Don't know about that. Angel, yeah, Pretty Genius was first. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, naive. Maybe we were. Again, we're not bad people, and we thought that this. I mean, listen. Who's gonna think that these are? Because me and Nader would never do something like this. It's just not in us. It's not in us. We don't know. We would never be able to do something like this. So we believe that people, some people when they're so good or don't have that kind of heart or don't have that kind of head or don't play those kind of games, have a hard time that believe people can actually do that kind of stuff. So, I mean, again, not our fault, not our problem, not our, yes, did we learn a lesson? Absolutely we did. Let me see. Women don't go fight in Ukraine.
No woman can.
The thumbnail pic looks fake. Juby, this is horrible. The first clue would be that she was allowing her child to talk to someone who she had never met in person. Yeah, you're right. True. asked you, Didi, and Nader, how you take care of her over the phone for a few minutes, or you went there to stay with him or him with you? Like how? We didn't go
We
anywhere.
don't go nowhere. I
We
take
didn't
care of
go
him by
anywhere.
message, but as much as I can take care of him when she was not there. I do what much I can. As much as I can, I took care.
They believe Fifi. This is bad. They believed in obvious Photoshop pic. Well, sorry, Fifi.
Ashley is not the picture I made. This picture was online and I use it.
At Natty and Didi, can you please confirm, did she actually claim the pic in the thumbnail was her?
No, I show you. Go watch part 1. You will see the picture. She sent it to me. It's her. I'm trying to find picture.
No, we saw her in real life. We did a lot of video chats.
100%.
She
You see how many video calls?
Did you learn a lesson? We sure did.
Keep pouring, Didi.
And with Pretty Genius, this is not only about Jennifer Corvina, this is also about Pretty Genius. And as you saw yesterday, Nader showed the picture that was on Kiwi Farms of her being in jail when she was younger for fraud and forgery. So it looks like these ladies are psycho. Remember that.
Might want to look at your girl Angel Hands.
That's why I
Just
said to
saying.
anybody who's in contact or messaging them private on Messenger, beware. They are recording all your conversations. They will turn against you. They are not who they say they are. Just remember that.
These people.
Juby, yes. Honestly, I feel bad for the kid in this situation. He doesn't
Me
deserve
too.
that. And just want to say he has my full sympathy and respect.
Me
Poor
too.
Kid.
Me too.
That's why Nader's been saying from the beginning, and I have too. We saw him on video. We know he exists. Trust me, that is 1000% the truth. And he was a good kid. He was a good kid in the sense that, we didn't have conversations with him by video. She would be there. She would call him, Callan, come over. Let's come and say hi. And he would come over and be like,
Oh,
hey.
really,
Like, he
Melty?
wouldn't say much, right? He wouldn't say much though.
I know,
He'd just be
Kasha.
like, hey, hi.
She needs to
And then she'd be like,
zip
okay,
it.
go back and play. And, so he wasn't having full length conversations with us on video, not at all. So
They make Pretty Genius sound like she's Stalin, like she's this head leader and she, led the masses into believing all of her propaganda, et cetera, et cetera. They all were this way. It seems to me all of them were this way. They all wanted the attention of the alpha, which is him. They all wanted to do the best job they could because who knows what he was telling them? I still say this. Who the hell knows what this man was saying to these women offline?
yeah, listen, in hindsight, but for her to do that as a mom is wrong. And maybe that's why she's getting so angry. Maybe she's doing this and she's so angry and why she keeps calling because she knows she's wrong. Maybe. This could be a possibility, right? I feel really bad for the kid. Of course. The son is real. He is. The messages from him was her playing on y'all's emotions. Absolutely. Now that I was rereading it and not in the present moment in that situation, because again, what mother would do that? What mother would call her
Why
son
don't you
over
shut up,
and have
Didi,
him
about
shown on video with
anybody's
us,
mom?
knowing that she's playing? This is sick. If that's the case, and I'm not saying it is because I don't know the truth, and I will not actually say this is right, this is wrong. Right and wrong, I know, but if it's true or not, I don't really know. Angel, it really is sickening game to these women, and now they're out to destroy Nader, just like Foodie. Exactly.
Why? What I did to them?
Salut, I'm sorry you
Exactly,
guys have to go through
Dova.
this.
Sound
It's also
familiar?
Foodie.
Said the
It
same
is
thing to
sickening.
Foodie. Not defending her, but
Our intentions were genuine. And Nader's intentions were, genuine too. At the time, it was said, we were not in a relationship. I was just there supporting him, being there for him because of everything that happened. So, you know, shame on me, shame on him. Fool me once, fool me twice. You know the saying. This is like the Twilight Zone on crack. Yes, salut. Learn the lesson. We did, Ritz. Oh my God, everybody learn the lesson. Yes, everybody on YouTube, everybody in this chat. Do not believe anything on YouTube. That's what we said too. Do not believe anything
Wow.
on YouTube. Just because you see it or hear it on reaction channels or Sam's Bar Lounge or anything, do not believe everything you see or hear.
Look at the source, y'all.
Fifi, Didi, can you answer my question? What was your question?
Hey, stupid brains. Reaction channels are playing the same content where you're speaking, you're talking, you're giving your what have yous. So it is your content that you're asking everyone not to believe, right? We're just recycling it according to what your standard of thinking is. So again, you're implicating yourself here. Don't believe everything that the reaction channels say. You don't believe everything the reaction channels say, but the reaction channels are the ones that are playing your fucking content, and y'all the ones that are speaking. So, yeah.
He wouldn't say much, but he would write essays on Messenger. Yeah, makes sense. No, it doesn't, Fifi. You're all right. I'm not saying that you're wrong.
What that?
He wasn't talking to us much on Messenger, right? He didn't have long conversations with us, but he would write these long paragraphs on Messenger. You're
but
absolutely
in video
right.
we talk to him.
Yeah, but you're right. You guys are right. I'm not saying you're wrong. Did she send the thumbnail pic or did you find it yourself?
No, I find it myself. The what?
The thumbnail pic you put.
No, I find it. Some other channel was using it, so I using it.
And me, don't be concerned about me. Thank you so much, but you don't need to be concerned about me at all. I'm here to expose, to tell the truth, and I am involved in this. And as you can see in the beginning, it was like Didi's amazing. And then when he moved here, she started to back away. Then she started saying things, the same things that Pretty Genius was saying. They were in cahoots, you know, asking him to leave and go back to Gatineau. This was all a game between them. Hi, Joe Schmo. No, he didn't make it. He didn't make this freaking picture.
Look at how far back he's got to go to find this, that he has something.
All the fake sex. Exactly.
So you don't have it.
You can't blame Didi for supporting that, or they were both naive and trusting. Yeah. Yeah.
Bye,
Again,
Stephanie.
When you have a good heart and you think, when you say to yourself, I've learned this now. Trust me, I've learned. When you say to yourself, I would never be able to do that. As a human being, as a person, as the way I was brought up, I would never be able to do that.
I have 5 phones. I want to figure out the picture I have in which phone.
I eat. Are we gonna get a pet? No plan for that. She seemed like she wanted to be the one and only mod. Her and Pretty Genius. Actually, Pretty Genius wanted to be the only mod, to be honest, because she tried to get Jennifer actually blocked too.
I will search here. Can you please finish here? Because I have a lot of pictures.
Sorry.
I bet you do. How many of those pictures are clothed women?
Hold on a second. This one?
I think maybe the other phone.
Oh my God, look at the phones. Look at the amount of phones.
Let me finish this first.
Imagine what they're all filled with, Cousinette. Right? I was right, Mick? Well, he brought 2 more out. He had 1. I'm telling you. Hope he has a good data plan, man.
Give me just 1 minute.
That should tell you something. Imagine confiscating those phones, what's actually on there. Oh my God, Bamboozle. I used to work for a Rite Aid too back in the day. I was a farm tech. Whatever. It's pretty disturbing. Look at this.
But you know, at least by now, when I keep telling you, Pretty Genius, the one gave her the, because I was not talking to Jennifer. I know this video came from where? Came from Brittany. But because she's a lawyer, criminal lawyer. Find it? What this? This is her or me. You seen it?
And none of these people, outside of the ones that have been there, question any of this stuff. There was no way. There was no way. The way that was typed, the dialogue, there was. I'm sorry to say this, but there was no way.
Not this one. Not this. Yeah.
Yeah. Seems that way. How can you keep track of all this? That's my thing. I barely can keep track of what's on my one phone.
It's not here.
It's not here. Oh, look at this.
In this phone.
Why don't you go back to your old phone? How many phones, man?
I wish somebody asked me before for this.
Oh my Lord! If you're going to expose somebody, sir. This alone is very telling. If these people on the side chain can't see that, they should be very uncomfortable that they have to look through several different devices to find one picture. Imagine. His downfall? He's his downfall.
I can't read it. Okay.
I have to go through all the video because to prove it to you that she sent it to me.
Oh my God, but you're wasting time, Natter. Don't you have shitty food to cook?
She was showing to me in video. I screenshot or she sent me video.
You see, look at this. How many phones do you have?
You find it?
They don't find that a tad bit strange?
No? I will check the other one.
Oh my Lord.
Sorry, guys.
I will not 100% sure. Oops.
Yep.
All my phones, just to answer you, to be honest with you.
All my phones.
I will not 100%.
But you're deserving of respect, and you're so honorable, aren't you, Natter?
Angel horns. That's why I never speak up, because no one would ever believe.
Oh,
I'm just
because they
saying
go
the
after
shit
you
I
too,
know.
Angel. Trust and
You see that?
believe.
Angel.
You be next. They expose you too, Angel. You're not so
This
innocent
one,
in all of this either.
He has a lot of phones.
I have 5
Well,
phones.
Angel's trying to
I don't
play
know which
this
one was the
innocent game. I love it. You know why? Because they would expose you too, and you can't handle that.
Hey, Natter.
It's enough that
Hi.
Kiwi
Hi,
Farms has got your
Casey.
ass.
Hi,
Oh.
Brooks.
What's this one? Are you serious?
Apparently, but not for nothing. He's showing people he has multiple phones. He can't find this one picture of Corvina he says he has. Look at this, Angel Horns. Wow. I've been researching all of PJ's sock accounts for a whole, I'm assuming, year now. So I would have the facts when it's her turn. Listen to this one. She's turning like a dime.
Is the chat a bit?
Yep.
But one mistake, cousin it, or one thing that's dropped about her, your time is a coming.
I'm for everywhere. PJ sucker. Very possible. I have about 5 phones because I keep my old ones. Yes, I do. Some people do.
They don't keep their phones active, Dee Dee.
Yeah, Caddy. Yes, Pretty Genius makes her own videos.
And they usually wipe them clean before they use a new phone. Wow.
No problem,
I'm telling you, cousin it.
Yeah, who's right? Where's right?
Hey, Macho. This is really something. This is more telling than his exposing of Corvina. The fact that he's doing this live, looking through multiple devices to find a picture to prove a point.
Okay,
No, I don't think I have it. I will check it out.
Yeah, then maybe you should not introduce that you
And I will
have
let
it.
you know, because I'm not sure I have it which phone. I'm gonna get check out because
Lord
which
help
phone it
me,
is.
sir.
So a little bit soon I have to finish this. Happy for all of you to be in here, and we will go to cook something in Nader Al Shami soon. Love you all. Take care. But I will bring it if I have it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure because I don't like to waste your time.
You've been
So take care,
wasting.
guys. Love you all. Bye.
I love this. You've been wasting time for over 45 minutes looking for this stupid thing. Gosh. Seriously. And you wonder why people don't take your word for what it is. Exactly. Holy hell. Honestly, I couldn't write this shit. All right. Ay vey, 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 vey. All right. I know I have the video. I'm going to set it up, but I know someone, I will put something on for a few minutes. And then we'll get back into. So give yourself a little bit of a break with this. And then we'll get into the Marie F. one.
Let's get into it. Supermarket shopping is meant to be a calming and relaxing experience, but bumping into this Karen will make it a shopping trip from hell.
It has to stop. So please don't step to me or anybody else repeating nonsense. Will your job is so if you want to trade intelligence and nonsense, that's your option. And leave me alone. Zero authority. Zero authority. None. Read your Constitution, people, and tell these assholes to get out of your face with these lies until we all become communists. Under communist rule, rather. Study your Constitution. It's right there. You're protected. You're injuring your child. And I know the news told you the boogeyman is going to hurt your child, but the boogeyman does not exist. It's two-dimensional. I have a right to speak. You know what? I also have a right to speak, don't I? Yes. Unbelievable. Where do we live?
United States of America.
Oh, great. Well, act like it.
I serve my country, man.
Well, you above all should know what your rights are. Study your Constitution, please.
You see this?
Required is not a law. OSHA is not a law-making entity. Don't people get it? It doesn't write laws, people.
All right, thank you.
It's fiction.
Thank you for your opinion, man.
He knows. Unbelievable. And they're doing it while they're laughing at you. Oh, the Omicron means moronic as an anagram. Look it up. It's an anagram. Moronic. It's moronic, y'all. They're laughing at you. Unbelievable. They're laughing while they take all your money. Okay? The billions and trillions being made off this fraud. 2 years. Unbelievable.
It won't cost you a dime. It's about health.
Oh my God.
Health,
oh my God. Oh my God. Unbelievable. The brainwash is incredible. Look up the minds of men, people, on YouTube. It's a video about the brain control. Okay? McGill.
Nobody's following the money.
They're not following anything but the news. The news.
The pharmaceutical companies.
Oh my God, what is wrong with these people? What has happened? Pixie dust in the air, brainwashing people. This is spectacular.
This Karen is crazy. Not only will she not admit she's in the wrong, but she then goes on to be racist. Take a look.
Until you went up and kicked it. That is the problem.
About to hit that truck, that camera.
We have cameras, that's what I'm saying. I didn't hear your and then you're like, I'm gonna talk to my wife. My wife will handle this.
I'm not about to argue with you. I'm calling her to talk to you.
But did she? No, she came swinging at me.
You hit her first.
No.
You slapped her.
No, y'all go back to your brown country.
They're racist. You're racist. I hate racist.
It's exactly what it is. It's racist. You're being racist. I don't give a what you're married to. Look what you just said. Go back to your country.
Yeah.
Really?
Y'all brown.
I'm American. I'm born
and if your
here.
husband's black,
Are
then
you
what the
acting
fuck?
normal? No,
yeah,
you're not.
I'm not acting normal. I didn't leave the scene. I'm still here. If I didn't have no papers and I would have left.
In car, bro. You kicked my car.
Neighbors are meant to have good relationships, but this Karen has other plans. You won't believe what she says.
What do you mean by not belonging here?
Do you know someone here?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
So, what you said I don't belong here?
Well, where are you visiting?
My parents.
Oh, where's that?
Where's my parents?
Yeah.
Why do I have to explain to you?
Well, I'm gonna go call the police, okay? Because I don't think you really need to videotape you around.
Okay, you call the police. Yeah. Here, call the police.
Go. Go right now.
You're acting like a cop. We'll bring the cop here.
Call the cops.
When the doorman is away, you can guarantee that this Karen will do his job.
You all away from life forever, and now you're putting it onto your children. It's very simple.
Not
my
your
God.
business. Not your business.
Oh my God.
Are you the manager?
It doesn't
She's
make a
not.
difference, honey. I live here.
Don't talk to this lady. Don't talk to this lady.
You're going into an apartment.
No,
someone hurt you
you don't
very
have to
badly,
tell.
steal
Don't you don't
things.
have to tell this lady. She's.
do.
Don't talk to this lady. Don't talk to this lady. She's nasty.
Nasty.
You're nasty.
If you
You're
want
nasty.
you
You're a
can't even
racist,
name the
nasty
apartment
lady.
You're going to because
You're a
you
nasty,
didn't even
racist
know what
lady.
to buzz.
You're a nasty. Lady's racist. This is what racism is in America.
It's not racism, sir.
This lady. Yes.
This is what
Get
you're
away.
This is what you're
Get-
teaching
be
the children,
quiet.
that instead of being polite,
I
and saying
have
what
video
your
of
business
you not letting me in this building,
because you don't live here. You
asking me who I am, and it's none of your business. I'm visiting family.
Watch how this sumo Karen has a meltdown at construction workers who aren't even employed by her. The level of entitlement is off the charts.
Karen. Look, she's getting your life. She's getting your plates. This lady harassed and called me a whack.
I did not harass
This is a Karen.
You are in a gated community swearing out people.
No, you called me a whack and you called me poor. Yeah, you did. You said you had millions. I have witnesses, ma'am. I have witnesses. Yeah, because you're lying. Keep this. I know. You're trespassing. This is private property. Yeah. Private property. You're getting your license plate. Hey, that's my truck. That's not his truck. Don't be doing that to my truck. I'm not doing anything to it. Go on your way. Go on your way. It's private property. Go on your way. We work here. No, I didn't. I did call you a Karen. You own this community? That whole thing? You own it? You own it? Show me a paper that you own it. Okay, don't be taking pictures of my plate. Don't be doing that. So why are you crying if I'm getting your license plate then? You were crying about it, Karen. Yeah, your little luxury you have. Yeah. Hey, don't step on this property. Oh, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous of you at all. The way you act, I would never act like that. And I would never be jealous of someone like you to say racial slur to me. Oh, you have all this money, but you're scared to tell the truth, huh? You have millions, but you're scared to tell the truth? That's how scared you are, huh? You said, I have millions and you're a poor back. Oh.
Karen really wasn't expecting this reaction when she said she wasn't shopping at Walmart again. Take a look.
Wild Karen at Walmart.
Yeah, my kids are listening to all that.
You guys, I'm never shopping here again.
Thank goodness for that.
Oh.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
When this Karen doesn't get her way, she'll do anything she can, including pestering fellow parents. I'd hate to be in that gymnasium with her.
That's fine. Well, then guess what? They don't want to do that either. So they cancel the game. You guys need to stand up. You guys need to stand up and tell them no more. Tell your kids don't wear these freaking masks. Enough of this. This is America, not Cuba.
How this Karen has the audacity to try to intimidate an employee, I'll never know. And you wonder why people won't work in public-facing jobs. It's because of people like this Karen.
You can't just
Have a
ignore
good
me
day,
and not
miss.
give me your name.
Have a good
Know
day,
your
miss.
boss's number. You cannot do that.
Have a good day, miss.
You cannot do that.
Have a good day.
You cannot. I can report you to the Better Business Bureau. Are you aware of
Report
that?
me.
Do you realize I'm a CPA? I have a
Do
lot
it.
more range than you think I have.
Do it then.
You're not gonna give me your name
No.
for no reason.
No, because when you ask me you want to be nice, then I'm not gonna.
When was I ever being rude to you?
I'm not gonna sit here
When
and
was I
argue with
ever
you,
being-
miss.
I wasn't being
I'm
nice
not
with
gonna
it?
sit here and
What have I
argue
said
with
that
you.
wasn't nice?
Have a good day.
Tell me one thing I have said that wasn't
There's
nice.
no point in having this
I still have not
conversation,
even cursed or raised my voice, nothing.
miss.
I'm asking you
You're
what your
very
name is.
clearly agitated.
Now that you're not giving me your name, yes.
Why?
Know
For
your
what?
boss's number?
Is that really a reason to get agitated at someone because they won't give
Yes,
you their name?
it is, because I'm asking you for your boss's number then and you're not giving it to
Yeah,
me.
I can't give out my boss's personal cell
Okay,
phone
then you
number.
need to give me your name or a way to reach him.
No,
Email
I
or a way that
I
time
don't.
he's in here. Yes, you
I
do
don't.
have to. Yes,
I
you want to
don't.
look up the law?
Entitlement is a symptom of being a Karen, and sadly, this lady is sick with it. How could she believe she owns a shared driveway? The clue is in the name.
Karen's attack.
This is my car, yes. This is my car on our driveway. Oh, then why can you guys do it then? Yeah, and this is ours. So what's your point? What's your point? You guys park all day there. What are you talking about? This is my driveway. I park where the parking is. Then why don't you go back there and park there too? This is my side of the property. I don't have to move anywhere. Come on out. Yeah, the cop is coming out. Go. Yeah, they're gonna tell you to move your car. This is our driveway. This is our driveway. What the hell is your problem? This is what happens when you live next to a childish, conniving Karen. All that space. But she gonna pull up at night so I can't get into my car. She can be the childish one. God will take care of her. I'll just go through my passenger side. Terrible. Nothing else better to do.
Watch this Karen's response to being recorded. You won't believe how she reacts.
You just need to be quiet.
About-
Don't you take my picture, I'll call the police.
You'll call the police?
Yeah.
About what? You can call the police for someone taking your picture, Karen?
Yes, it's against the law.
Oh, quickly, call them. Actually, in Lowe's, the Lowe's policy is you're allowed to take pictures. It's actually the Lowe's policy.
Let's take your picture. How about that?
I want you to. So what do you want me to get out of? I'm just a little bit confused.
Just get out of my space.
That you have a bad attitude because I stepped over your cart in the way, bro? Maybe get a better attitude. Bye, Karen. Bye, Karen and Darren.
Karens hate anyone having fun, but this Karen really seems to hate water balloons. Take a look.
Get over yourself. Get over myself. You motherfucker. Travis. Travis. Your brother. No, I will call the cops on you. Oh, really? All the GG cops have said they're gonna. They were just here.
They weren't here. Our cops are water balloons that fence. Everybody's throwing water balloons. What's the problem? Girl. Hey, everybody's throwing water balloons. What's the problem? Well, you feel right up so what?
You're gonna jump off a bridge?
But I mean,
Don't even say
it's
that.
the environment, bro. Chill out.
I don't care.
Well, you got up there. You got what you got. It's over. It's over. Go.
Now I get because my contact.
Oh my God, we're having a water.
No one wants that shit.
Everybody wants it. What the f are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Boo!
Oh my god. Go home. Go home.
Watch how this Karen thinks she's too good to pick up her own dog poop. If it's your dog, it's your responsibility. Am I right or am I right?
Only in America.
Is the same size as that's your dog. I don't care. That's your dog using the bathroom.
My dog was not doing that, sir.
Ma'am, you just pick it up. It's not. I'm not trying to.
I ain't picking that up.
I'm not trying to make a loud noise and make a case about it. Just pick it up.
It's big. Like, why don't you just pick it up?
I'm not picking up. That's not my dog. I don't even have a dog. Just can you please pick it up? I'm sorry. I'm talking to you respectfully. Can you just pick it up, ma'am?
What you want to pick it up with? I don't have nothing.
Oh my God, ma'am, your dog is using the restroom despite it being small. Just can't.
Okay, y'all. That was our our Karen's video for the week. Okay, so earlier we were listening, or barely listening to, at least when he talks, to Natter while he's showing these Corvina video messages, etc., about Marie F. and how she was, she supported me, and she came into the chat, and I gave her, the thank you and the appreciation because she supported you. Mm-hmm. Sure. That's the story she tells you, maybe. We got a little bit of a different story, and she's still carrying on with that story, mind you, because she had the gaunt impression to come in here and again act like nothing happened, like she's never been here, like she's never defended, or she's never been rude, or she's never lied. I still don't understand why she would make the attempt. I really don't. Especially after this specific live that I'm about to play, where she told me that she felt that she was bullied and she felt like she was harassed, and that she had a panic attack after the whole ordeal. It was very, very dramatic, to say the least. So, looks like Chantel is helping again. Listen, at this point, I'm not interested in what Chantel does with him anymore. It's come to that point. It really has. So, I'm going to watch this specific live I did back in June. I believe it was like around June, early June, where we had Cousin It, Linda, myself, and Marie F. comes in. So, I hope he marries her. Well, we'll see. All right, I'm going to go a little bit back, so give you a little bit of a, and the chat is on too for that one. Are y'all with me? Y'all here? Everybody okay? Everybody good? Are we awake? Okay. I didn't hear anything. Y'all got very quiet, so just want to make sure. Wide awake. Good, 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 good. Wide awake and ragey. Okay, y'all. Like I said about the sound quality from her, it's going to be a little offensive. So just keep that in mind when you're playing this. If you're on headphones or anything of that nature, you're going to hear a lot of muffling, feedback, what have you. So just keep that in mind. And again, yes, the chat is on, so you get to read what was being said in the side chat. I'm going to play from the beginning when I start talking and everybody comes on, so we'll watch it from there. All right. Conversation going on over here that I have said already to one of the parties, if they would like to panel up and have a discussion, that would be fine. But it has to be an outward, honest discussion. Okay, Linda, you know you are more than welcome to. Hi, Michael. Thank you for your super chat. I would like a sample of this product. Oh, yeah, it's where I get to see everybody who doesn't come here anymore. I love you. Okay. Are we agreeing to this? Is that what I'm to understand? If that is the case, I will put Foodie on pause because Lord knows we can always go back to her, and I will have you on panel. But I'm going to say this. If I detect that there is any lying going on, it stops. All right, Akasha, I got you. Akasha, it would be extremely helpful if you could be up here. And Cousin It, you as well. I told you that before. Yeah, sweet Jane. All right, so I'm putting the link on the side chat. 9,000, that's it? Damn. I hope those things are in gold for y'all. Exactly. My Maury Povich lie detector in the side chat. Hey, I love you guys. Okay, all right, is you ready for this? It's the side chat for anybody that wants to come up. So you guys, this is a couple of months ago. So if you detect that I sound like I am being a bully or pushing or being mean, please, by all means, comment that on the side chat because that's what was being told to me. All right, babe. You know we're here. Uh-huh. That's a salesman. They don't need to be buying them. Going, well, uh-oh. Oh. Okay.
I raised myself.
Okay, Linda, do you want to start?
Oh, I just have a question like I had in the chat.
Okay.
If Marie would like to inform me exactly how we lied in the other, which I'm referring to Cousin It and I lied in a comment there was made to the two of us that there was not Zoom meetings in the mod chat, which made me look untruthful, which I'm not happy about. Would you like to address that, Marie?
Yes, I would. Could you hear me okay?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. I didn't say you lied. I said that you got something a little bit wrong. We didn't have Zoom meetings. Zoom is a program. We had messenger meetings. And that's all I was saying.
So you made it sound like, okay, then answer the question. Yes, technically, just like I stated on the panel, it wasn't technically Zoom. They were Facebook Messenger video chats.
We could see each other.
Is that or is that not true, Marie?
Yes, it is. And I always said it was always a messenger video chat. I never said we never had video meetings because I was there for all the meetings with you all. And as far as I knew, we were all on the same page. And we used to laugh with each other and talk with each other. And I sure did not mean for this to come out and sound like I was saying you lied, because you did not lie. All I said is we never used Zoom. We used Messenger.
So you wanted to make it seem a little different than it was. Wasn't that the impression that everyone would have gotten, saying we didn't have Zoom meetings, that we were dishonest?
No, I wasn't meaning to say you were dishonest at all. I even talked to Carly about it, and I said we didn't use Zoom meetings. We used Messenger meetings, and yes, we had video chats. And I never said we didn't. We had many video chats. And
Right. And they were all about his legal issues.
Yep.
He didn't take one bit of information, one thing, one idea from any of us and go anywhere with it but to the bathroom and flush it.
you're correct.
And,
We
and
were
I
not.
don't know, and I don't know, just a minute, and I don't know, I want to straighten this up because I noticed this little clip is running all over with Dee Dee sitting there reading to dumbass how proud Grammy lied about him calling me. He FaceTimed me, whether it was on Messenger, whatever you want to call it, by myself in my home, and there was no one else here. It was on a Saturday afternoon. I was very shocked to see him. I'm not the only one he did it to, and I know that for a fact. And I think he was getting a good look at all the see, that's how criminals work. They don't trust anyone else but themselves. And he's checking us all out. Do they look old? Do they look like I can squeeze them? Maybe I can get him to send me nudies or dirty pictures. There was nothing that he wanted us in there for, anything positive whatsoever. So for Dee Dee, who wasn't even there when this took place, because she still had her fat fanny up in Montreal. She was not with Nader. If she was hiding somewhere in a house like we all know she was doing, and she never came on. That was the first and only time, though, he FaceTimed me. That's what I was talking about. Him calling me to look at my face and like, what the heck is he doing? I had no clue. And that's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about those, stupid Facebook Messenger, but we were all in there together, Collie, so we are straight. There was Natter, and Dee Dee wasn't in on all of them. She can sit there and say she sat next to him. That was more towards right before I left when she was there, and she come to surprise him to help him because he had to go to jail that day. And that's the day that Foodie Booty walked into jail, and Dee Dee was sitting there. He did cry to us one time, I know for sure. It was all about money. It was about his legal defense. It was what we could do. He never came out and said, "Can you women give me money?" He had his people do it for him. That's what he did. None of us got a dime from it. I don't know what Diane gave. I have no freaking clue. I don't know what anybody gave. I know I didn't give him a dime, though.
I can tell you, my comments that I made were never to say that you two were not being dishonest or not being honest. I guarantee you, I did not ever say you guys were not being honest. My comments were only to say he never asked me for money. I was never asked for money.
You must have been absent on the call.
Yeah, I must
not
have been
there, or asleep, or not paying attention. Because the only time that we never did it on live, we never did it any other time. I made this very clear. He never called me personally and asked me for money.
Right,
How
bamboozle.
stupid can you be when every time the few of us were together, for the few times we were, it was always about legal issues. And as far as Dee Dee being there, Dee Dee didn't stick her nose into all of this and get involved until the last couple of weeks I was there. So she could say what she wants. But Marie, understand this. You did sit on his live while he was chewing Diane and Linda a new asshole. And you agreed. All you had to do was agree with him one time. Slam, he hits the counter. There you go. There you go. And instead of saying, hold on, Nader, I didn't say we weren't looking at each other and we weren't having video chats. It just wrote out there. So now it's out there, and that prick thinks that the minute someone agrees with him on just a little bit, he will run with it like the liar he is.
Yeah,
That's
and
all I got to say. So if you're going to be straight about it, do not please go onto his stupid channel and sit and try and make the rest of us look like assholes. Because
all right, may I speak?
Well, I guess if I'm done, go ahead. You didn't have this much to say to us before about it or sticking up for us.
No, I'm asking if you're finished. Are you finished? And then I'll speak.
There you go. Yeah, you go. I'm not
Okay.
Nader. You don't have to ask permission.
Okay. I never asked him permission to speak anyway, and you two know darn well that I'm sorry, I'm reading the comment that's going there. I understood this was a safe place to speak, and I was told I would not be attacked in
You
here.
aren't attacked.
Whoa. Before any, and do you hear me? Attacked. Somebody actually stated something that they saw, and right away, I was told I wouldn't be attacked. Where were you attacked? Anybody says a word. First of all, Marie, no one is attacking you. If that side chat is asking questions, it's only because the things that you say publicly and do publicly and privately, and by the way, I have never repeated, okay? You came here under your name. I never said your name in public.
I know.
Right. Okay. So anything you have done thus far is all because of what has been seen, not what heard. Okay. So
okay,
continue.
I appreciate it that you kept my confidence, but I will tell you again, I wasn't out to make any of you look like you were liars because you're speaking your truth. I can't speak 100% truth for something I haven't seen. And apparently, I did miss the one video conference that you're talking about where he asked for money because I wasn't there. He didn't ask me money. He never called me alone ever and asked me for money at any time. Nor were there nude pictures asked for. And I've seen people in chat say that I sent him nude pictures, and absolutely I did not. I am 58 years old and very happily married. There is nothing going on between Nader and me. I have very little respect for the man. There was nothing going on.
Oh, what did she say? She's very little respect for the man, Nader. Are you paying attention?
That's the reason why I started modding, and I believe the same might be true for other mods. It was a nice social outlet. It was fun until it wasn't. And then things got ugly, and I started seeing him for who he really is and how he spoke to us, how he ordered us. Actually, he didn't speak to us. Dee Dee did it for him. He had Dee Dee and a couple of the mods chewing our asses out nonstop.
Oh, so you're not following him at this point and in his chat, in sock accounts and otherwise, following him, supporting him now. Is this what I'm getting out of what you're saying?
Yes, I don't have sock accounts, whatever sock accounts are.
Lie. She even told me about an account she had that she was going under if she comes in my chat that day. And she, came in under her own name, but she already had told me she had another account that she was coming in under. And she has since gone to Gary's with the same name, and I believe other chats with the same name. So lie again.
I don't have any fake accounts where I'm supporting him. As I said, I think I don't know why YouTube allows him to be on a channel treating people the way he treats people.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, in a messenger chat the other day, he sent me a chat because I said, "You're not a good person." I said, "I try to surround myself with good people, and you're not a good person, Nader." And he got mad at me, and he said, "And you're what was it? I can't use the language. You're effing ugly." And then he deleted it really quick. And I said, "Too late. I saw it." I said, "There was no need to call me ugly. You're just not a good person." And I did.
A sock account is just backup accounts that people create to go into people's chats if they're blocked. So that's what sock accounts are.
Don't want to be associated with you anymore. Now, I am working on no longer going into his chat. I was going to.
I was working on no longer going into his chat. First of all, y'all, for somebody who says, I don't go into his chats, I don't go into his lives, I don't. Why would you send him a message saying he was ugly? Why? That makes no sense to me. Why would you just out of the blue impulsively send him a message? And then she's like, it was quickly deleted. And yeah, that doesn't sound right, ma'am.
Change my name, but I thought, no, I'm not going to hide from him. The best thing I could do is not to go into his chat, not to give him my views, not to give him any kind of feedback at all. I could scream till I'm blue in the face. It's not going to matter. I want it out there. Yes, it is out there that he's an ass. He's a douche. Everybody knows that.
Marie, Marie, 1 minute. The chat is starting is saying that you're too close to the mic. I think there's feedback. So if you can give yourself a little distance from the mic, it might be a little better.
Sure. Is that any better?
That's much better, Marie. Thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
No, that's fine. Continue.
I have absolutely zero respect for the man. I hate the way he speaks to women and men, and especially the way he was speaking to Diana and Linda and Cousin It. I don't have any respect for a man that's going to call somebody bitchs.
Well, I have a question for you, Linda. Then what are you doing over there? Because
Marie, you met Marie.
You staying over there, that gives him hope, encouragement, views, money, whatever you want to call it. That also does make those of us who did come forward, just to tell, you're right, our part of it. And we were in on more than one video chat together. And I know
Correct. There were multiple video chats.
Exactly.
What I was saying is apparently in the one video chat where he started crying, because I never saw that, where he started
but he was
crying
asking
and
for money before that.
and asked us for money. I never saw that either. I gave him nothing but my $4.99 a month, and
that was enough.
of course, that I withdrew that when I saw that he's a total loser.
But you were just in there.
When?
You were in there the other day when he asked Marie, when you told him there was no Zoom chats, or no, you never asked it. He never asked. I never asked
No, he
nobody
didn't
for
ask
no
me
money.
if there were video chats. He did not ask me if there were any video
Sorry,
chats.
okay, about the money.
And he did not say, did I ask all of you for money? He never asked me individually for money.
No.
And I'm
Okay,
telling
well,
you
we
right
get
now,
technical about it. We made that real clear. He
I'm
did
not
not
trying to play.
ask
I'm
one
not.
of us for money. He did not call us and ask us personally for money.
Okay.
The words
I'm
never
not.
came out of his mouth on chat. The only thing that he did was sit there while Dee Dee did his bidding for him, and he'd shake his head. That
Correct.
money that was going to his channel, to that PayPal, I don't care if he says there wasn't one or not. There was one.
That's a lie. We know there was one.
Okay, Linda?
There was a PayPal, and I can't remember
Exactly.
who was in charge of it, but
Angel
I know,
Hands
and I'm not going to name mods because unless they told me that it's okay to talk about them, I'm out.
Really?
I don't care if he says there was.
Do what,
Somebody
Linda?
made a donation, and one of the other mods knew about her donation, and so obviously Natter's not telling the truth. He had a PayPal. We all knew that. In fact, Angel Hands was very public about her contributions to, check your PayPal, I gave you money.
There you go.
And Pancakes, Pancakes was also one that used to send him money quite often. So if he says he knows nothing about it, that's an out and out lie.
Okay, so again, if you can't understand what she's saying, she's talking about the PayPal account. That Angel Hands, right? Angel Hands, who's so innocent in all of this, was the perpetrator of that account. I still think it was in Dee Dee's name. That's just me. I think at this point in time that maybe Angel Hands fronted, but I think Dee Dee was the one it was attached to. That's just me.
You should, while you were on his channel, you should have confronted him with that, though. While he sat there and chewed up Linda and went after old Diane and everything else.
But
I mean, to sit there and be quiet is the same as condoning it.
Right.
When you
I don't know if you saw this. I actually have been very sick with COVID, and I don't need the added stress right now.
Okay.
Excuse me?
I said,
Sorry to
okay.
hear that is my thought. But did you not bring yourself to this chat knowing that we were here?
Yes, Linda.
I actually did not read any of your comments in the chat, so no, I wasn't watching chat knowing you were there.
You couldn't have read her comments, but you were asking where she was. Both you and Kelly were asking where she was and if you were blocked.
Wait, you're talking about this chat. I thought you were talking
Yes,
about
this
the chat in later.
No,
you
this one.
obviously wanted something in this chat. You came into this chat. You obviously had something that you wanted to say to us. I certainly had something I wanted
No,
to
I
say
actually did not come in chat to say anything to you. I came to chat to say hello. And I like the way Chloe runs her channel. And I was looking forward to saying hi to you all again. And I was very surprised to find out that when I said hi to you, I didn't get a response, cousin It. And I couldn't see.
I was surprised to see what you said after I left the chat and left the. So we'll just leave that go. I'm not going to
To
bring it
see
up.
what you said after to see what I said.
Surprised to see what you had to say when I left Nader's channel. And I don't want to bring up what happened before that. You put you stated some comments that didn't need to be said instead of being taken care of like the other idiots that were running that channel. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I know that you do say one thing and then you'll say another thing. So you'll have to forgive me for not trusting you. That's who I am.
That's okay. I understand. You don't have to trust me, but I will say that I was not there in support of Natter. I was there in support of my reputation.
Okay, one more time, Natter. She was not there in support of you. She was there in support of her reputation. Is that going to get through your thick mind now? That she was championing, whatever the word is, for you? Okay? That she was in support for you? That she was giving you the support? No, she was not giving you no support. She was stabbing you in your back with your own knife, sir.
Because I have had nothing but negative comments and trolls out there saying disgusting things about me that aren't true. And it's gotten to the point where I can't go to anybody's channel without somebody bullying me now. And so I went there. Pardon me?
Are you not in everyone's channel? Are you not a member of Foodie's channel?
Yeah.
No, I am not anymore. I was for 1 month.
Certainly were. I knew that for a fact.
You were in there the other night.
Did you hear me? I said, no, I am not any longer. I was for 1 month. I was not in there the other night.
Bullshit.
My membership has ran out. I didn't renew it. And no, I am not in her channel. I was for 1 month. Forgive me for poor judgment.
No, you can go where you want, but there's somebody out there with your face, your picture, and Marie F. talking on Foodie Booty's channel. I'm just letting you know that.
Well,
So you might
yes, there was. And maybe you didn't hear me. I just said I was for 1 month.
No, this was the other night.
No.
Actually, we were live on here watching it, I believe, weren't we?
Oh, yeah, I think so. I think
it was about the guy, whoever. You need to tell him to take it slow. That's what the comments said. It was your picture and your name.
That had to have been 1 or 2 weeks ago. I'm not going to get into semantics, but please hear me out. I said I did it for 1 month. I am not a channel member there anymore. I did not renew my membership. I am actually sick to death of what's going on with Foodie and Natter and Dee Dee and all the lies. I said, no, I am not a member there.
Well, somebody stole your identity, so I'm just giving you a heads up.
I'm not saying you're not telling the truth. I'm saying you're mistaken. I let my membership.
Okay, I believe that.
I let my membership run out.
Got your picture and your name. They were on there the other night.
No, okay. No, my membership ran out. I couldn't have been on there 2 nights ago.
All right.
Can I just interrupt you guys for 1 second?
Sure.
Marie, again, just before you respond, you're still too close to the mic. That's number one. Number two, can I just ask something? in respect of all of this, and I'm sorry that you feel like you're being bullied wherever you go. That is not the intention. And I just want to state that before I question you. And this is very important for me to question you on, because I cut to the chase. I hold no bullshit. They all know this here. Is there something that Natter is holding over your head that ties you to him in some way, shape, or form, that you are currently now still doing his bidding for him? That's my question to you.
Absolutely. Excuse me. Absolutely not. He has nothing on me. There were never any pictures exchanged between us. We did not talk to each other one on one. He is actually not threatening me. He has never threatened me, besides calling me ugly as F the other day. He has never threatened me. So, no, I'm not being, threatened at all. I'm just trying to tell my truth. My truth was I did not give him any money. He did not ask me for any money. I did not say that he didn't ask you guys for money. He just did not ask me for money. He did not prey upon me. Yes, he's a loser. He's despicable. He treats people horribly.
Again, Natter, that doesn't sound like somebody who's supporting you. Just saying.
And no, I am not supporting him. And I won't support him.
Oh, did you hear that? I am not supporting him, and I won't support him. Interesting.
The only thing I did was honestly say he did not ask me for money at any time.
Mm-hmm.
He has never threatened me. He has.
Listen, we all get that he doesn't ask outright. He implies. He puts it out there. That's what people do. That's what these people do. He doesn't straight up say. When Cousin It said, "What do you want, Natter? What are we doing here?" Just support. Just support. And when he said not financially, Kelly L spoke up that she would donate. And Linda said, "Well, I'm poor, so I can't, but I'll help out with videos." And, it's not like he turned it down. It's not like he said, or Dee Dee could have chimed in at that point too, right? Dee Dee turned her back. There was no, you outwardly said no, 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 but you were really thinking yes, yes, yes. And you took those donations, period, point blank. So
nothing to threaten me with.
Okay. But can you see by your being offensive about that, how it can sound like you're still protecting him in a way?
Yes, because I didn't come out and say he's a piece of shit. You're right. I could see how that could be taken as me supporting him. Okay. I've also explained that I am trying really, really hard to avoid any further stress that he's caused or has been brought on by anybody that I go into a chat, calls me a Natter supporter, says that I gave him nude pictures. One person named Kit Kat was disgustingly ugly and said, somebody needs to tell my husband about the nude pictures. I've talked to her before. There are no nude pictures. I'm 58 years old. I'm married. I'm not sending losers or anybody else online nude pictures. And I'd like to clear that up.
Okay. Now, if you have heard anything Natter has said, as far as he has proof, he has things, there are some of you that are currently doing this. We know this, okay? Or have been doing it while modding, all right? Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter if specifically one person denies it. You're lumped in as a group. That this is the attitude. This is what you're going to keep hearing. And unfortunately, for you, okay, you have been spotted as his member, as Chantel's member, speaking in the chat. You even told me, yeah, I do go in there just like everybody else does out of curiosity. Right. Curiosity about what? About what he's going to say?
Actually, no, the term wasn't out of curiosity. It was to watch the train wreck. I want to see him implode.
Okay, so there you go. What sense does that make? I don't support him. I don't go in his chats. But, oh, yes, I go in his chats just to see if he'll implode. If you are I get aggravated again when I hear this. If you are so hell bent against this man, knowing you were privy to what he was doing and what these, from what she told me in those DMs with the other mods, and we're not just talking about Cousin It and Linda either. We're talking about Honey Girl. We're talking about Pretty Genius, and yes, even Angel Hands. Okay, all these names were mentioned, and she was pretty detailed about every single thing. So what were you waiting to implode when everybody turned their backs and they walked away from him and they wanted nothing to do with him? You hung on. You hung on for dear life. So don't tell me that there wasn't something happening behind the scenes, or that you were giving him some kind of promise that you were going to spy or be his, go-to person. Why would he forgive you so easily? Why would he thank you even till this day, still thanking you? Okay, don't tell me that's not suspect.
That's the term I used. Do you remember that now?
Yeah, okay. Yes,
Okay.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't curiosity, it was to watch him implode.
How long were you involved as a mod?
Probably about the same time as Linda and Cousin It and Diane. So just a short time. Like what was it, ladies? 3 months or something?
I was the first one to bail, so yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I left everything. I blocked everybody and everything.
And Uncut Gems, I'll respond to that. I did not send any pictures. There's no attraction
Uncut
between.
Gems said you can be married and send photos, not saying she is, but being married doesn't even mean anything, and she's absolutely right about that. Doesn't matter the circumstances, right? I mean, all of these women apparently have boyfriends or whatever, right? So it doesn't matter. Wasn't Corvina married, or she's divorced? I don't know. I don't know. All of them had some kind of spouse.
Me and him at all.
I know.
And so if you're trying to say my reason of being married is not proof that I didn't do it, well, what else can I say? It's I know I didn't send him any pictures. And to hear people being disgusting and saying, well, we should tell her husband, he has nothing to do with this, first of all. And if anybody contacts my husband about this, I'm not going to be happy.
This just further proves, so this is who he is. You are not, if he does this to anyone that dares to go against him. So for you to come out and say he did it to you,
It
we know.
doesn't have to be necessarily for sexual anything. It's for validation that people exist, and he'll use it against you. I mean, obviously.
Other women, he's done it to. Women that were not in the mod. And I want to just say something real quick. I'm not going to call anybody out, but, I am kind of getting tired of seeing the repetitive comments about what do you think you deserved to go to the. It's not like we're foodie booty. He was not, I'm going to say this, he was not the native back then that he is now. He was like the new native. He was a native who didn't know what,
listen,
we
we
still don't
share
know
a
what the
brain,
hell
damn
he's
it.
doing.
He
But
can't run a channel to save his life.
He didn't know anything. We had watched Foodie Booty and we listened to her shit for about a year, and we heard all these bad stories and all these bad things, but what she was saying and what she was doing was not adding up. So, as the free people we are, some of us chose to go over there and see who he was. And guess what? In a very short time, we found out who he was and we walked away, and we're speaking out about it. And it's
Yes.
been months and months since we've been in there. A lot of time has moved on. I know I was in there for a short enough time to know where he was going. I knew it had to be about money. That's all I knew. I've been very clear, as Marie has, as Linda has. He was never aggressive towards us. There is no way had he been, if it was right now and I had been watching this jerk, that I would even go in and watch him for free.
Right.
So I want to clear that up. Quit asking and quit making stupid statements, people, please. Because you don't call the mods on any other channel the names that we've been called, because It doesn't matter. He's
Correct.
the one that's doing the wrong. We didn't do anything wrong. We came
Correct.
in thinking we was gonna maybe make his channel better, and then we found out, hey, this guy sucks, and we walked away. That's all there is to it. So quit telling us what we deserve and what we didn't know. And
Exactly.
Marie, we're taking the same thing though. And
I know.
if you don't stand up, if you're going to go back in his chat, I'm going to be watching to see on reaction channels only if you're going to speak out against him. I think the
That
best
didn't
thing, if you really
happen.
don't like him and you're not going to support him, and this goes out to everybody, quit going over there. We got great people like Collie and Gary and Monty and Charlie. We got a lot of people out here in
Right.
the
And
YouTube world.
and that's why I came here this evening, is because I was told that her channel is fair and we would be protected and we could come over here and have a good time, that she has a great show. And that's why I'm here. I didn't come here to cause problems. I did not come here to cause problems. I came here to say hello to you guys. I miss seeing you. We had really good conversations amongst and with each other.
And not all of us bought Foodie Booty's rags. That was a joke. It was something funny. I thought it was funny. And Diane just said, hey, as a joke, can I have those
Yes,
clothes?
ma'am.
And he
It
said,
is
sure, I'll box
consistent
them up.
always.
She said she put it out there. She wore a bigger size.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, I'll wash them and everything. And heck, I know another channel react. I'm not going to mention her. I really like her. But she's like, man, I'd pay anything for that yellow dress. She was kidding how she would wear it, wash it, and wear it. But we
Right.
weren't all there buying Foodie Booty's clothes, and we didn't do all of that.
No, we
If you
didn't.
listen to Nader over the last few days, there was no PayPal. You get your
That's a
money
lie.
from PayPal.
That's a lie.
Then he says, I never asked for money. Then he goes back and talks about the money he did. Well, that was for this or that was for that.
There's your minion being extremely combative about the point that you keep bringing up when it comes to Cousin It, right? She asked me 5 times about the PayPal, and I ignored her. Again, you deny about this PayPal, and your minion just supported what she just said.
For that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think people just need to stop. Okay.
They
We didn't
do.
do anything wrong. We were only there. We were allowed to do it. We're old enough to know better. And the reason we are old enough to know better is because we lived it. We aren't just taking somebody's word for it. So we went in there for a few short weeks. We had a really good time for a part of it. And then the last few days, all hell broke loose. That's when I left. That's when I was done with it.
Mm-hmm. Akasha, let me answer your statement. I seem like I'm a little bit on edge. Could you imagine the shit that I've been dealing with just for making the stupid choice of having been a mod for an ex-felon? No, he's not an ex-felon. He's a felon. I made a dumb choice. That channel became one of vitriol and hatred, and he did nothing to protect us mods from the chatters, from the trolls, nasty, nasty comments. He did nothing. No other channel, no other influencer would ever allow their mods to be treated the way we were treated in Natter's channel. He never stood up for us.
Yep.
We were treated like crap. And it still continues on. And yes, I am on edge. I've been going through a lot of stress over this. I don't like that I feel like I have to hide and change my YouTube chat name, because no matter where I go now,
I don't like that I have to change my YouTube name, but yet you changed it to several.
some hater's going to go after me.
Well, now you know what Linda and Diane and I've been hearing for the last few days, and we just came out here and we made the jerk be out, like, be a saint, because he really was not this guy. This is who Nader really was. It's like I've stated, his mask just fell off.
Yeah, well, I don't remember if you were in the last mod meeting where everybody got finger pointed to. This is what made me decide to quit. It was the night before my birthday. And all of a sudden I see, okay, I have an invite to join this chat. And I joined and I sat and I listened and my name kept coming up. And I'm like, what the hell? My name was brought up several times about how I'm not loyal to him, how I'm a troll.
Kasha, you were sticking up for me. Let's be honest here. Kasha was like, Kali is amazing, and this is a sick place. I see my loyal mod.
Because people didn't realize I had gone into the. Excuse me, Nancy. I would like to be on the internet.
You do not go after uncut gems. That I don't know if you realize this yet or not, Marie, but you don't go after uncut gems in this community.
Also, to speak my voice, I don't want to have to go off the internet. I wasn't going to tell all of you this. Well, in fact, I'm not going to. I don't have to explain why I'm feeling stressed at all.
I think what Uncut Gems is trying to say, and I completely support this, and I will say this from my own experience, Marie, in having been involved with a former YouTuber who also has been extremely disgusting towards myself, had told me in public to kill myself, etc. That I did take myself off for a while just for my sanity, not only with my sanity, but my family's sanity as well, because my family was also pulled into it. Okay. This doesn't stop at just that. I hear what he says. I hear Natter when he threatened Kelly and about her husband beating her. Okay. When he threatened and mentioned Vincent or Diana's son or any of the ladies up on panel, their son or he does this to intimidate. Okay. And the fact that you're all speaking right now, and I guarantee if Dee Dee is listening, you can go suck one, Dee Dee, that this will happen again. The reason it is happening is because for this entire time, y'all have been quiet, keeping yourselves away from all of this. He feels like he had control. Now he doesn't have the control.
Correct.
So at this point in time, I identify with your stress. I completely understand it, especially now you're going through COVID. I am so sorry to hear that. But at the same time, how damn bullying and mean I am to this woman. Seriously, I can't get over myself. I'm just so upset here. God, get it together, Kali. Jeez. What you're also doing is very important. The fact of the matter is that you can't be doing this and then going back and speaking and saying things in other people's chats and his chat and making it look like the three of them are liars. And I mean Diana, her cousin it, and Linda. And Diana has not been mentioned once. I want to know when you knew that Diana was giving him money, was thinking that this man is like a son to her. I don't give a crap how fucking old she is, okay? I am so tired of hearing that she's 74, blah, 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 blah. She sounds very, very clear to me when she spoke up for herself. Is she going through a lot mentally? Anybody would. I don't care what age they are, okay? But at the same time, she took a hell of a lot of crap, and this piece of shit the other night went off on her, and I made it a point to get her the hell out of there, okay? Because she doesn't deserve that, and that's how I feel about it. You, Akasha, when you hear my voice that way, she's like, hey, Kali, throw me the link. I feel that way about each and every single one of you. But when you're going back and forth and it is apparent to us that there is something going on here, I don't care if it is former or now, it still looks horrible for everybody else. And that's why you're getting trolled and the rest of them are getting trolled. And not to mention the ones that also support Natter. That's what happens. It comes with the territory.
I can understand why people would feel that I'm a supporter, and no, I am not. I said it before. I was trying to clear up my reputation because just the BS that each of us has had to go through because we made the decision to be a mod for him for a very short time. Yet this has been going on for like a year now. It's unreal. And I do need to clear something up. I know that somebody brought up Kelly, the Kelly that that you were referring to, or that was referred to,
Listen,
was
it was Kelly Denny. I mistaken Kelly Denny for Kelly L. But still, Kelly L was also a mod, also supportive of him. Came to my lives a lot. I liked Kelly, and then she went right back. So it is what it appears to be.
never a mod. We have a Kelly that was a mod, and I tried to clear this up, and I mentioned it in Monty's chat. I've mentioned it many times in Natter's chat. I've mentioned it in other people's chats. Kelly L was not threatened and did not send him nude pictures, and is not a cam girl like who is it? The person, oh, a woman scorned. Chewed me upside and down the other and said Kelly is sure. Is that bad?
Who's a woman scorned? That's someone that was never clarified. This woman scorn. Is this another sock account?
Better?
Yeah, that's better.
Kelly L was not threatened by Natter, was not a cam girl, did not send him nudes. That was not Kelly L's video or profile, or the Kelly that he referenced. The Kelly that he referenced was not Kelly L. And Kelly L and I worked together to try to let people know this. And it went on dead ears. I went to, like I said, I went to Monty's channel, and that fell on dead ears. Nobody would listen to me. It was not Kelly L. So no, he was not threatening Kelly, the ex mod. That was wrong, and because nobody would listen to Kelly or me, people ran with it, and the rumor was propagated.
Is this the Kelly that he was saying he hopes the husband beats her?
Yeah, that's not Kelly L. That's Kelly D. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So no, Kelly D was never a mod. I don't know what their relationship was, and the fact that Natter said that is disgusting, and he's a piece of shit for saying it. But I just wanted to clear up, it was not our mod, Kelly.
That's true.
L.
Kelly was in here. Where did she go?
She's probably quietly listening because she wants to avoid all of this.
And isn't she still in his chat under a sock account?
She's still in his chat.
Kelly doesn't use fake accounts. No, she has no fake accounts.
Okay, we can get into. I can't swear to it, but I'm telling you, I believe different. But it is what it is. I just do not feel, Marie, that you're being supportive to the rest of us when you're getting into semantics, swearing that after we announced there was video chats. Well, no, we had no Zoom meetings, and getting into things. No, they weren't technically Zoom. I don't know. I'm waiting for the replay of the Natter and me to do in the morning. I'm wondering if he doesn't mention your name as one I'm pretty much.
I have it ready, Linda. I have it ready. You say the word, I will play it.
I don't know, but I'm almost sure Marie's included in that and swearing now that I don't know. It just seems an awful lot, Marie. Like you talk out of both sides of your mouth. When it
Get her, Linda.
You're a booty fan. When it suits you, you're a Natter fan. Wherever you can go and get whatever it is you're getting, that's exactly where I'm at with how it seems to me.
Okay, I think that those of you who were mods with me will remember the fact that I hated the hatred. And now I know that Foodie is, definitely not somebody I should be supporting at all. But what I hated was being told that I wasn't allowed to go into other YouTubers' channels, that I had to be either pro-Natter or hate Foodie Beauty. Pardon me?
Oh, good, Akasha. Akasha was coming up and cousin it. I think it was you answering your
Somebody
phone.
needs to mute their mic.
What?
I forgot where I was going with this now, but one of the things I hated was being told we weren't allowed to go into Monty's chat because he didn't like Monty.
Why, y'all? Why? Why is like that the end all be all? Seriously. There should be, it should be spread across. The message should be that you're going to get blocked. That's the way it runs, I mean, they don't want the opposite side on their side chats. Don't know how many more times I have to get blocked to understand that.
And that's not what we were debating. This is a long time ago. That's mod crap. I'm over the mod crap. I don't like that. I don't feel like after all this, you're swearing you got so much grief from this. You're not at all supportive of us when you're going back on a technicality and calling me and cousin Ed out saying basically we were never in a Zoom meeting, making it seem like we weren't truthful.
I
I've
am
seen you
very
in
much
every
in
chat
support of
for
you.
every person. I've seen you in Foodie's chat. I've seen you in every chat, and you're all about whoever's chat it is that you're in at the time. I
Okay,
guarantee you I can send screenshots to that effect.
that's okay. I would really appreciate not being, bullied because of whose chat I go to, though.
What is this bullying? Somebody tell me what this bullying is. Linda is calling her out. There is not a bullying bone in her body. There's not one statement that she made that was bullying. She's basically calling out her BS because she doesn't like being bullshitted. And I'm completely in supportive of that.
Oh, I don't care whose chat you go in, but let's be honest.
Yes, you
about
do,
who you
because look
are.
at what you just said. You said you've seen me in everybody's chats. Don't pick on me because I want to go into other people's chats. I don't play games. I don't play, I'm going to hate somebody to death or I'm going to love their,
Cagney and Lacey.
I don't play war games with YouTube. I go to YouTube because it's a form of entertainment for me. I didn't want to get caught up into this hatred, and we're still getting caught up into it. I do support what you two have gone through. I support what you're saying. All I said, and I'm not playing semantics, all I'm saying is we didn't have Zoom meetings. I saw somebody on Kiwi Forums posting about Zoom meetings, and I'm like, we never had
What does
Zoom
it
meetings.
matter? It is it's just a different platform. What does it matter? It's still video related. It's still video talking to each other. It's still a video chat. What does it matter if it's Zoom, Facebook, Instagram? It doesn't matter the platform. I don't understand why this was like constantly. It was never Zoom. Like it still was on a video chat. Why isn't that like getting through?
I never said we didn't have video
See, that's
chats.
what Nader does. He gets technical, and that's what Chantal does. It's like, I'm not with him. That means right now. Or I didn't hit her. That means like within the
Damn
last 10
straight.
minutes.
Okay,
Or
well,
I hold it. Or I didn't ask you for money, but I had other people ask for it. And while we're here, and I just got a minute, I keep seeing a couple of people. You all should have known what he was like. Stop. First of all, if you're taking Chantal as a form of information and truth, you're more misguided than anybody that goes on to Nader's channel. Second of all, this was back almost 6 months ago. This was not now. This was not last month. This was not the month before or even the month before that. And it was a very short time. I've stated it before. I'm not going to dislike somebody because you, and especially people like Chantal, tell you to don't like him. I don't know what was the truth. I know she's a liar because I've been watching her for years. I was watching her do her own train wreck and run her car in the ditch.
So if she was a liar, then why have you been watching her for years? My point is,
hold on, Marie. I was watching her before she ever moved out. When she was with BB. All right. And I never have been a member of her channel. I've always watched her through reaction channels. I never joined her channel. I never subscribed to her. I never became a member to her. And so let's just clear that one up.
well, please don't crucify me for doing it 1 month. I did it for 1 month. I gave $4.99. I'm not a member of her channel.
Okay,
You guys are misinformed.
I don't care if you remember when, how long. I don't. That's your business.
But you keep bringing it up. So if it doesn't matter to you.
This has nothing to do for you. I'm talking. Okay, let's get this clear. We're not all in an egg carton here. We are individuals. We all have our own experience.
We did. So don't crucify me for not having been treated like shit.
When did I say that? Stop. Just stop. You're not being crucified. Don't put yourself up that high.
Excuse me?
I said, don't put
Okay,
yourself
all
up
right.
that high.
Ladies, one more time. Marie, back off the mic.
Hi, JR.
Akasha, did you want to say anything, honey? Akasha.
And I was addressing the chat, Marie, not you. If you would have heard me, I said I keep saying,
okay.
I keep seeing.
But Marie was addressing you when she was saying about why.
Linda, we can't hear you, honey.
What did you do to the train wreck? When Marie went in and became a member, knowing she was a train wreck. I don't know exactly when you left Natter support. I'm curious as to that. When exactly did you stop giving Natter support, Marie?
I quit modding for him right after my birthday when I was treated so rudely by Dee and Natter and a couple of mods.
Longer than that. That was still supporting him. You were still.
Linda, you're muffled.
Pardon me?
Pardon me?
I can't hear.
Linda, you're muffled right now.
I don't know, but she was in there
There you
way
go.
past when we all left as a mod. There's no question in my mind. She was still in there making supportive comments that I could probably dig up if I
Okay,
wanted to at this point.
Collie,
Yes.
I was told that if I came here, this would be a
I'm the
safe
one that told
environment
you
for me
that.
to speak freely. And what it's turned out to be is 3 people questioning my truthfulness and my integrity and questioning whose channel I go to. This is
Marie, I appreciate that. First of all, it is a safe place. But what I did state before you did come on here is if there is any doubt, and there is a lot, it sounds very doubtful that there is some form of Hang on shakiness one coming from second, you. And y'all. I got Jessica. Hang on. I'm switching to Jessica because apparently they're in the chat.
Part 4. Where's the one where she calls? I'll do that one. I don't want to hear the abuse. You want to know something? I'm going to tell you something. Real talk. Listen. I cried for my dead father one time. And I've been abused many times. There is one time I called for my dead father.
That's Jessica.
And that was when I had a fucking blood choke on my neck and I could tell I was going to die. And I called for my father. And guess what? The person that was choking me, they could feel me go fucking limp and they couldn't stop themselves. They called the police on themselves. When I heard you do that, that shit was fucking real. Thank you. The 6 man was abusing you? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. Can someone tell me which Sam's Bar Lounge is it that... Sorry, Kelly. I am so sorry to anybody who's been through that, but I don't care what they say. I don't give a fuck about what they're saying. If you think I care about anything they're saying, I don't. And I will choose to respond to certain things, but I really don't care. The second from the last one. So, double face and threesome talk.
Go sit down.
So I'm playing chapter 4.
Oops, sorry. I hit the wrong thing. You know they're not going to hang out very long.
Show me what I have. I don't even... Are you talking about my tits or this video? If you want to watch this video, go to Sam's Bar Lounge. If you want to... Oh, thank you so much for talking about my mom. Love that.
We talked about her mother. I mean, do you know no bounds?
Brooklyn said the iPad hasn't died yet.
Talk behind my back and say, no, I talk when you're not on you.
This is the wrong one. Hold on.
Exactly when you came, show your face.
Thank you. This is not the right one. Hold on.
I don't care. Oh, 2 people over there. I don't give a shit.
This is, hold on. This is the one. Yeah, I got you, Leanne. I got you, Leanne. I'm going to just sit back and enjoy this one. Let's just sit back and enjoy this. Dee Dee, can you react to this? Nader and Dee Dee, can you give us some insight on this video? Because I'm curious.
So if you can get me the address, the sooner you can get me the address, the lawyer is going to be sending me the letter by 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. She wants me to take the weekend to look at it and, you know, make comments or suggestions or things she thinks that I want to take out or not or whatever. And so I have to have the address to her by...
This is fake though, right? Dee Dee, is this video fake?
Okay, Bamboo. I understand. I understand.
Yes, please, if you don't mind. I know when Nader got arrested, I think I remember you giving it to me. I jotted it down because I was ready to go to her house, remember? I'm just trying to think who else that you're the first person I thought of. I'm like, who else has her address? Like, I don't know anybody. I don't think Nader knows her address.
Oh shit, there he is. I don't have a problem.
So he doesn't actually know her address. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. You can't afford it. There's not any money. Chantal is paying his rent, I'm sure.
Dale.
He can't afford it. Exactly, and then he has, he has to send money to his parents, his family. He's got, he doesn't have money. That's why, like me, if he stays here, I pay my own, everything I'm paying already. Whether he's here or not, I'm paying my own mortgage, I'm paying my own bills.
I just want to say something. That was my logic when I was with an abusive bum. When I was with an abusive bum, I used to say the same thing. Well, whether they're there or not, I'm already still paying it, so it doesn't matter. It does.
For me, but he can't stay here forever. So I don't know. I don't know what his plan is. I have no idea.
Hi, Aaron.
Really sit down and think about what he does, what he wants. Because me, as of next week, I'm like full force. Well, I started this week too. I'm like nonstop. Just I work. Like. Since I've been at home, when I was in Gatineau, it was harder. Now I'm home. I'm sitting here. I'm working 9 to 5. Like I don't.
Alyssa, go in, Alyssa.
He needs to get his shit together. He needs to understand that this is fucking serious stuff. And I've
oh my God,
I've been there for
ABC.
him, and he needs to understand like this is affecting my life now, and not in a good way.
Akasha, you're
so
in there.
He needs to decide what he wants to do. I don't know. He doesn't have anybody. I wouldn't be surprised if he eventually just goes back with her.
Me either.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Me either. Soon. Real soon, Dee Dee. Bet.
No, she's the puppet.
Why do you think she's trying to move to Montreal and have OnlyFans partners? They've been talking behind. Nader and Chantal are about to hook back up again. Dead ass.
She's the one she thinks that he thinks that she's the puppet. No, she's actually the puppet. She's the one that's like able to fucking, right?
You know what kills me about this also is Dee Dee is saying that Pretty Genius is to blame for all of this. Wow, you confided quite a lot into Pretty Genius, right? All of this was confided in her. So you must have felt some sort of trustworthiness with her for you to go over and above telling her just about everything that's been going on.
Right? Like she's the one who has all the everything on her side.
Nader's a puppet, guys. Nader's girl said he's a puppet.
These cases or this, apparently he's got, well, that's the thing, I don't know. He's got a phone, he's got his phone.
Brooklyn, I saw that. Brooklyn, I did see that.
Now,
I did see that, Brooklyn.
He's got a new number now. So something's going on in Gatineau since he left. I don't know what it is, but something's going on. And like, I need to know, I have all this shit. All he took was the clothes on his back.
Hi, Saraf, how are you?
He brought another bag to bring more stuff here from his house. I think another pair of underwear and his iPad and his phone. That's all he brought.
You better believe it was the
six
6 man's. What does that even mean? His stuff doesn't make any sense.
He said he's got to get rid of it. The landlord said that he's coming. He says, you get rid of the furniture. The landlord's supposed to come, look at the place, and then sign the paper to say that he's breaking a lease. Because the landlord wants him out. So even if he can't even stay there, even if he wants to, the landlord wants him out. So it's like yeah. So that's why no matter what, he can't even stay there. Well, it's
because
the
they
landlord
go
is an
get
asshole,
him.
and the reason it's happening is because of the neighbor. You know, the noise, the ninja. You know, all the neighbors getting in trouble. So now the landlord's taking for the neighbor, and you know, so he just wants out. He wants Natter out. That's it. He just wants Natter out. Yeah, he needs to figure out what the hell's happening. I told him, I said, you know, I care about you a lot, but you're making some fucking stupid fucking decisions, like unbelievably stupid decisions you're making. Like, you're making stupid decisions, Natter. Like, you have to get that was the worst thing ever. I know. Yes, they did. They said, you know what, you're working out.
Gary.
I remember telling him, I'm like, can you wait till I finish work? You know, do it now. It's only going to be like 15 minutes. I'm like, but I'm working. And
Gary said he got 5 people waiting.
Okay, it's only 15 minutes. Okay, I did it. And of course, I got told you did that during work.
Y'all, tell him everything you want to tell him. Tell him everything you want to say to him, but you can't because he fucking blocks every fucking comment.
Hours of my phone. Yeah. I know all kinds of repercussions because of all this. Bad decisions on his part. When I talked to him today, I said, that's what I said. I said, what are you, I forget what I was going to say now. Fuck. What were we just talking about? About April Fools, yeah. Yeah, I said, then when are you doing a next live? And now it's been 2 days, now you're not doing live. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Oh, my channel is shit now anyway. I'm like, it's shit because you're making it shit. If you don't work at it, it's not gonna make it work itself.
Yes, I did.
So get your ass out of bed and go take a fucking shower and get your ass in gear and do what you need to do. Then he says, yeah, I think I'm gonna go live. I'm like, from what, the hotel? Like, oh, that's gonna really not gonna bring people fucking questioning, right? He said that like 5 hours. He said that 5 hours ago. He didn't do it. So. He's in a bad mood, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, me too. He was in bed when he was. He called me at 4:30 in the morning because I was like upset last night and whatever. And then he called me again this morning. We talked for like 40 minutes, I think, whatever. And then he hung up, and I said, okay. Then I said, okay, what's the plan? What are you doing? Are you coming back tonight and all that? And he's like,
they're still typing.
I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted. I'm like, well, I'm not sitting here just waiting. You know, I have my birthday is on Monday. I want to celebrate my birthday with my friends. I want, I'm not sitting here just. He doesn't even want me to see my friends.
Oh.
I mean, the guy is so controlling.
Sounds
like,
nice.
That's not happening. I'm sorry. Like.
Girl, and now you're stuck. You're not even stuck. If you want to go, you can go. If you really want to go, you can go. You're with a sick monster, and you're just as sick as him because you fucking defend him to the level that you do.
Yeah. I've been there, done that too. I did that. I'm not doing it again. I know that. And I told him, it's not, if you're giving me an ultimatum and it's between seeing my friend or you, I'm taking my friend. She's my friend of 30.
Any woman, I don't even mean to get emotional. I'm going to tell you something right now.
You're all right, Jessica. You're okay.
Any woman that's in a situation, there is a way out, but you have to plan it a certain way. You don't tell people, you don't tell anybody your moves. You reach out to a place that can help you, a hotline that can give you a plan, someone from a church, someone you care about, and you get your ducks in a fucking row and you're out. And you're out. She does not have any children with him. She owns that fucking condo, and he has an extensive criminal record. You can fucking get out of it. You can get out of it. I got out of it with my kids.
Here's the thing, though. She doesn't want to get out of it, Jessica. She doesn't want to get out of it because this is what she's accustomed to. This is how she's comfortable. There's a lot of wrong with that, okay? A lot. You can't give her this type of advice. I hate to say this, and the same goes for Chantel. They're so wrapped up into this because this has become an online reality show, all right? And Dee Dee, you think your childhood and all this, I was raised this, that, and the other thing, for you to accept this kind of behavior, not from one, but from 2 people consistently at your age, to stay involved with it, is a detriment to whatever childhood you think you had. If you were raised a certain way, well, you weren't raised the right way. I'll say that right now. Okay?
Anybody can do it. It's never worth it. It's never worth it.
I feel
And
so
she's
bad
sitting
for this
here
girl.
advocating for someone like we all don't see the truth. They're all just they're gaslighting the fuck out of us for money. If anybody is in a situation like that, you can get out of it. Trust me. She could too if she wanted to, but she doesn't want to because she's just as sick as him. She doesn't want to get out of it because she's just as fucking sick as him. Dead ass.
Years, and I'm sorry, like this is not happening. That's not happening. Not happening.
She's a grown, wise woman. She's a grown, experienced, wise woman. She knows what the fuck is up.
I had a life before all this. I had a life.
Yeah, you did. I bet you did.
Right?
I bet you did, Dee Dee. I bet you did, Dee Dee.
To her,
I bet you did.
This lifestyle, right? She's got this swinger lifestyle. Who knows? She has been perpetrating this situation for 2 years. You heard her. She said it. She saw Natter and she went and right away called him up, messaged him, what have you. Okay?
Did. And now look at you. Now look at you.
And now it's like my life is revolving around him and trying to make him and doing everything for him.
Exactly.
He's okay and everything's okay. And
listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Now it's like, that's it. I know. Wow. Good for you. Yeah, the world. I know. That's what you have to keep saying to yourself because my world was
I guarantee he's going to go live.
I go to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning.
My tears don't mean I'm weak. I cry because I have emotions under the surface. My tears do not make me weak. For anybody out there that wants to talk shit up, for whoever wants to hold shit over my head, my tears do not make me weak. Because I will shut the fuck up. I will never shut the fuck up if I feel the need to say something. Ever again in my life. Ever again in my life. Have fun doing that shit, Dee Dee. Have fun doing that shit, Dee Dee.
For weeks and weeks and weeks. Like last night I was like, I had a good night's sleep, and you woke me up at 4:30, but whatever. And tonight I'm doing the same thing. I'm gonna go to bed early. I'm gonna have a good night's sleep. Now I'm on fucking suspension for 3 days. Like I'm still in shock about all this. Like I can't. I don't know. Yeah, but like I said, because
Dee won. Dee won. Dee won, guys. Dee won the prize. Dee won the prize.
Calm down or whatever until I know what his plan is. I know, but it's not being in a hotel room right now. Being in a hotel room is not something responsible that's helping him in any fucking way. So, yeah, sex and also, yeah. That's it. Nader does whatever he wants. He doesn't he doesn't. And he asked me to go to Gatineau with him. I'm the one who told him no. Thank fucking God. What the hell? What would that have been like? I'm gonna stay in your fucking bedroom in Gatineau while you're fucking doing whatever you want. Oh, I'll be back. Yeah, okay.
That's another good point. Dee Dee, you're talking about, you go back to Gatineau doing whatever you want. We clearly know that you were not happy with him when he was getting involved with Chantel, but what is your excuse about these other women? He clearly told Jennifer Corvina he was horny, and she sat and stood for that. Oh, by the way, guys, I knew this already. I already know everything that was going on, and that makes you look 20 times worse. Because if you sat for that before you got involved with him and was okay with that, and now you're still okay with that, even though we know clearly you have a very strong attachment to, we know that it bothers you. Okay, you're gonna sit there and tell us you swallow all this shit and that it's all fine. No, that's okay, JR. I'm gonna shut it off in about a second. I just wanted to make sure Jessica was okay. It's a bunch of garbage. It's a bunch of effing garbage that you sit there and you qualify all this as, I knew all of this already. Yeah, sure. That makes you look worse if you knew all of this already. Women are telling him they're horny, and he's enjoying that. You know how stupid you look, Natter, for you putting up that shit? That absolves you. I get what I want. I whatever. Sir, you ain't worth shit. All right? You ain't worth the attention from a fucking hobo on the street, let alone any woman. I don't care if they're mentally sound or not. Okay? Using her kid as leverage. All right. Again, I will stay. I don't think that the Jennifer Corvina is well. All right. This can unhinge you. I'm sorry. It can't. Look at what all these women are going through just to defend themselves from this creep, right? At the end of the day, it's all about, you got to stop making these snap judgments about why did they do this and why did they do that? Like, why do we do anything? The point is now we're trying to fight against it and get this guy shut down, period. And if you're not, then you're complicit with it, okay? If you could sit there and you can watch this day after day and you could say they deserve it or they did this or that or the other thing, then you're just as bad as he is. Nobody deserves this kind of crap. I believe that he instigated every single one of these women. And Angel Hands, your day is coming. Okay? You think you're absolved in all this because you keep kissing his ass. Guess what? Oh, good. Is he raging on his channel? Oh, what's the matter, Nana? What's the matter, Nana? You upset now? I told you he'd go live. I told you. This is what you get, sir. Do you really think the internet is going to be on your side because you have a few people from Valley of the Damn Dolls that are speaking to you? Like, come on with this crap. Come on. Because you got a few people that you're mind screwing with right now. Oh, yes, Natter. Oh, yes, Daddy. Oh, yes. Oh, let's just have positivity. Oh, yes, let's just cook. Blah, 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 blah. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're nobody. You're a nobody. Okay? Outside of YouTube, sir, you're a no one. I don't care what you say. I don't care what kind of history you think you've had. Outside, nobody gives a crap about you. I'm sorry, but it's true. Hey, listen, I am OG. What can I tell you, Dova? I am OG. I make OG references. I don't see him either. But the point I'm trying to make very clearly, this was not something to brag about that you're exposing these women. Look at how much support Jessica is receiving. Okay? As far as Corvina and PJ are concerned, listen, again, it's all up for scrutiny because of the way these things are being handled. But everybody's going to have their point in the spotlight. Everybody. Right? And the ones that are speaking out against him right now and have been are the ones that are the victors in this whole thing. They got out of the situation. They left when it was right for them to leave, and that's all that matters. These people are currently staying in there knowing, all right, you want to talk about the older mods? You knew he stabbed 2 people? Okay, how about the current mods who know he stabbed 2 people? He's been in prison. He beats the shit out of Dee Dee. He's DV'd people. He's SA people, and y'all still in there. But you're actually judging the former mods? How about the current mods? And they've seen more, and they excuse it every time they go in there, right? Yum, yum, you like to mention my name? I'm going to throw your name out there. Are your lips permanently attached? All of them. All of them. Go question them why they are in there every single day, knowing what this son of a bitch does and has done with all those Sam's Bar Lounge. You can't mistake those Sam's Bar Lounge videos. You cannot. Okay? They're all physical evidence. You see this man with his iPad right to his face, knowing that it's being recorded. And he didn't stop once. When he went to smack the shit out of Dee Dee, he made damn well sure that iPad was still in his hands. Okay? He doesn't give a shit. Period. That's right. You not only know all about this, but you're paying him and you're protecting him and you're standing, oh, Natty, oh, Daddy. It's disgusting. And if you're not going to tell me that these people aren't in some kind of wackadoo situation harem that he's got going on with the other one who's grooming, okay? You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. No one is safe. And that is why I don't care if I have 10 people in here. You understand me? This is where the truth is spoken in reality here. We talk reality. We don't talk this fucking this little theater they got going, all three of them. That's theater. That's for, they talk about us, the reaction channels, what the views. What the fuck you think you're doing? This is all for views, sir. Ain't nobody gonna know who the hell you are. Nobody would have known who your asses were. And Dee Dee, how are you absolved in all this? You've got words to say to reaction channels? Excuse me, who created a channel to react to Chantel? That would be you. That would be you. Hey, Lilu. Oh, no. I've had to swallow, and I've had to not say my, she calls me names. I don't call her anything but the Kool-Aid man. And chia. But you needed to have a channel now? You don't say enough on Natters? You don't sit there with your duck face making all those like, yes, Natter, Natter, may I speak, Natter? What's the matter? Did the ventriloquist stop putting his hand up your ass? Y'all are all hypocrites, but come after us, right? Come after us, the ones exposing you. I am so over it. And you're going to come after me, Natter? Please, do yourself a favor. Don't embarrass yourself. Seriously, people don't know who the fuck I am. And I'm glad about that. I don't give a shit. I really don't. I stick by what I did. But if you really want to pay attention to anything, why don't you listen to your little minion up here, who you think was so supportive of you, Mr. Proof, and exposing everything? Why don't you come in and listen to this? Your time is a-coming, Natter. Your time is a-coming. Okay? Sit there and laugh all you want. None of us are intimidated by you. None of us. You're no one outside of these YouTube walls. And even then, the reality is that I know I'm a small blip on the map, and I'm fine with that. And so are you. So are you. You're no worldwide renowned chef like you'd like to be called. Okay? Okay? Get over yourself. Your ego implicates you. It really does. And there's nothing to have this huge ego for. You're in the wrong place, sir. Okay? You're also talking to Americans. We think, act, and do things a hell of a lot differently. So, stop with your little trap talk. Seriously, it's embarrassing at your age that you work so hard. You work so hard on your feet 5-6 hours a day. Yeah, bitching, moaning, taking drugs, and cooking shit. There's your job. Wow. Congratulations for you. Congratulations. Got me pissed off. Anyway, continue with this other mess. Yes, Kiki? Oh, sorry about that. It's not muted. I just didn't put the screen back up after the Jessica video. Sorry.
Not a member there anymore. beyond the
That's
1 month.
Okay.
That's not accurate, Marie. I asked you when you stopped supporting Natter. That's what I asked you. That wasn't
No,
when.
earlier you said you saw me on Chantel's channel 2 days ago, which is out and out live. I'm not there. I'm not a paid member there. I was a member, as I said again, for 1 month. And yes, I
Okay,
am.
Marie,
I
we
am
said,
getting. Let me
Marie,
speak. Let
Marie,
me
we said
speak.
to you that someone, we didn't say it was you. And if you're telling us you were not in there, I said to you, then someone has stolen something. They're using your picture and your name.
This is not a panel, BBW King. This is a live that I did in June with Marie F, Cousin It, and Linda. And this is to show that loser over there doesn't have a supporter in Marie F that he keeps bringing up since he likes to expose people. Well, I thought I'd remind him, just so you know.
Your name. That's all I was saying. I have no proof it was you. And honestly, you have a right to be where you want to be. I don't care. But if I'm just letting you know, but the thing is, what I think the whole point, it's not whether you do this or you do that. The thing is, you were in Nader's.
There currently is, because she keeps circulating the chats under sock accounts that she has said on my live that she doesn't have, okay? And him mentioning her, that she, that he is appreciative of her. Come on now.
Channel a couple of days ago. He called
Yes,
you
I
out
was.
personally.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's
And
all
you
I
were in
said.
Natter's channel a couple days ago, too. All of you
No.
were.
Oh, you're full of it. No, you stop right there.
No, the people, Diana was there. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Diana, but not me. Okay.
No, but I mean, we've all been in there.
And Linda was there because he went off on Linda too.
Right. Linda was there.
Okay.
And I don't hear that you guys are getting yelled at for being there. I'm
They
getting
were
yelled
in
at
there
for being
defending
there.
themselves against that idiot. They were in there defending themselves. If he's going to open his slop mouth and talk shit about people who did absolutely nothing wrong to him, just because we're telling the truth about an experience that lasted like 5 minutes in our life. And let's be clear, we aren't victims. We aren't traumatized.
Yes, well, they do.
I'm not anyway.
I told you, I warned you
walked
guys.
away and I didn't think about that jerkwad 5 seconds. Okay. I walked away. There was no fighting between me and him. I couldn't get along with Jennifer Corvina. I wasn't going to have her being boss bitch. I couldn't deal with her. And I didn't like some of the backstabbing going on in the chat, like to your face, nice, then behind your back. So, I just don't want, that's why I left. But we're not victims. We're just saying you were in there a couple of days ago. And if you really feel about him the way you're saying you do, first of all, he's going to come at you. You know that. And
he has nothing to come out with.
No. I'm just saying he's going to talk. I know you haven't been doing nudies. No, none of us have. I don't even know who those people are. I doubt in our little group at that time, I doubt very much one of us sent him a T or A shot. I'm just saying that he's verbally, as he's been doing, he's going to call you a liar and he's going to call you this, and you're going to have to stand firm. And if you care to, and you're going to have to stand firm and say what's on your mind to him. And you can't get upset with us.
Right.
We didn't do nothing to you.
Correct.
I haven't gone out anywhere and called you out. You know that. You
and I
have
didn't
not
do
spoken.
anything to you. So
You
please,
sure have not outside of the chat. No, ma'am, you have not. You and I haven't even talked since
please back off and quit trying to make me look. I've read comments already where people are saying
okay, but I'm not typing those comments, and neither is Linda. So you need to talk to those people and maybe address their questions, dear, because I'm not saying nothing about you. I've said what I said. I'm letting you know he's going to come at you.
Yes, he will.
I
And
hope
he
you're
already
prepared.
has. Yes,
And
I'm keeping.
If you stand with us, we'll stand with you.
Whoa,
That's the
back
way
up.
you do it.
Okay. Did you just say he came after you?
No, he didn't come after me. He messaged me when I told him, "You're not a good man, and I don't care to be associated with you."
What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, I can't. I don't talk to him, but he messaged me. after I messaged him first to insult him. I mean, listen, he deserves all the insults in the world. But sense, somebody explain this to me. Sense, that makes no sense to me.
You're a bad man. He said you're effing ugly as F. That's what he said to me.
He messaged you for what purpose?
To answer to my message, when I messaged him and said, you're a bad man and I don't want anything to do with you. I surround myself with good people. And his next reply to me was, you are ugly as F.
Well, what did he do with your husband? You said something about that.
I will disagree
No, he didn't.
with you. It was not a good time. Was not a good time. None of this is a good time, to be honest with y'all. Listen, I don't agree with, there's a lot of things I don't agree with. There's a lot of people in there I don't agree with. I went in there because yes, I am supporting Jessica because I do really feel for her. At the same time, no, I didn't enjoy that at all. Because what will happen now is he'll go back to his channel and he'll start this ugly retort all over again to try to intimidate the ones that were in there, right? And this never ends. Yelling at Natter, was he paying attention? He was just sitting back laughing, as far as I saw. Right? He's not gonna specifically answer to anybody. It's like Foodie Beauty when she goes and chats. She doesn't specifically talk to people unless she's on panel. So it's not enjoyable at all from either of them. That will never happen. That will never happen. I'm too small of a channel and I don't care. I'm way too small of a channel for them to come in here, for it to matter. They have to go in where there is the masses, and because they've already, they already went to Gary's and Gary, whatever, stopped his live. Jessica started hers, blah, 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 blah. So that's nice. I'm sorry to hear that, Brandy. Right? Anyway.
I didn't do anything with my husband. It's the haters out there that are saying,
haters. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm tired of it. When I didn't do anything but mod for this asshole for 3 months. I'm not out there supporting him. I'm not out there saying these are all lies. I'm not out there saying he's a wonderful person. He's
No,
a
but
piece of crap.
be in this. You seem to be in this, and I can't tell where. You're saying that he's doing that, but it's funny. He has attacked verbally every one of us. I have not.
Mary, yeah, if you read on the side chat, you're saying
You know why?
Is going on.
Because I never gave him money, so I haven't been going out there saying he took advantage of me. I haven't spoken out publicly. I haven't gone to Kiwi Farms. There's no point in me doing it. It's not going to matter. He's still going to get views by these haters. His views are up. Unfortunately, they are way up.
Yeah, because of this stuff.
Which video?
Yeah, because
you mean the one
people
you did about
want
Corvina?
to see the hatred. And,
that's what they
and I feel like at this point, I can say I'm very...
It doesn't mean I'm a bigger person. It just means that I don't fall for the propaganda of all this stupidity, honestly. They say things about attention, reviews, and all this crap. Yes, I know some of them. That's why they're in there. Okay? Let's call a spade a spade. I don't look to lure him over here. I don't. I stuck up for Jessica because I see what she's going through. And obviously it's painful for her, and I hate that. And I know there are people out there that are also going through painful stuff with this. All these reminders. I'm not happy about the mother slaughtering or the names that they're calling or the ugly. All of that stuff is just more and more food for fodder. You know what I'm saying? It's just going to make this fire bigger and bigger and bigger. And they're going to get more and more abhorrent as the days go by. And they're going to be grosser and grosser. And oh, Brandy, my goodness. I'm glad you're okay. But I specifically put this on because that portion of the Jennifer Corvina situation annoyed me because of who he's trying to say that these people supported him, right? This is proof. This is proof. What? Have you not heard this? And she was and had the nerve to come in my chat again? Nah, we don't play that game.
Very sorry for Diana to feel like that she got taken advantage of. I hate that for her. She's a very sweet woman who never meant harm on anybody a day in her life. And finding out, and I didn't know this, finding out that he was having private video chats with her,
No offense to
and
anything. I'm sorry, just by the spelling and by the wording. No, I don't. But again, we don't know the full story about any of this, okay? We're going on what they tell us and they show us. We don't know the full story of any of this.
and telling her he needed money. I did not know that. I was not aware of it. And that's horrible. And this is why I came here tonight, and this is why I'm on this panel.
See, I know, JR. I've been paying attention to what you're saying. I just haven't really been responding because I don't know like how you got that way. And it's good that there was nothing that ever came out of it. But there is a false perception, right? That's where it starts. That's why people are so confused. Even Cousin It said it. He was a different person back then. That's before all of this shit came out, right? So what's the excuse now, y'all? Now that it has. And now that he currently is still going after women and talking the way he does about them.
I don't understand that. You're saying he's coming after you, but just like, I don't know, this Lily's saying, he talked about every one of us. He's talked about programming. He's talked about Diana. He has talked about me.
Kiki, same.
About I have never once, other than the ones that are still supporting him,
right, Mary,
ever
to yeah.
him mention
Not
you
for
in
nothing.
any of
All
these
he's doing is validating everything that has been said. Everything. Not once. This story hasn't veered away from it once. Okay? That Cousin It has sat up here and explained. Not once.
that he goes on.
Because I've never come out publicly against him before. This is my first time.
Oh, well.
You'll start to hear it now, guaranteed. You will start to hear it from Dee Dee and Natter. And Chantel, probably.
Well, Dee Dee can kiss my big butt. She's just as bad as he is.
Yeah.
She's a liar. She's a con. She's fruity booty. She's nader. They're one ball of nasty wax. That's what
She's
they
complicit in all of this. She's guilty for having sat there.
Does that mean Marie F. also is now not supporting you either? You are complicit. That is correct.
Alongside him.
I'm sorry. Did you not hear Dee Dee say against Marie F. on that Sam's Bar Lounge video? I heard it.
She goes after other people and especially other women, just like he does.
She
might not do it publicly on chat, but I know for a fact she does it offline.
Well, she's not who she portrays herself to be. I've seen her go after me. I mean, she verbally attacked me one night and demanded to know, are you with him or against him? Because I asked a simple question.
Both sides. That's the point. That's the point of all of it and why no one trusts you. You play both sides.
Okay, so if you're wondering why I'm feeling defensive and attacked, it's your comment right now that just said I play both sides and nobody trusts me that has me feeling this way. So I think I'm about done with this because I came up here in support of you ladies and I continue.
Oh, yeah.
No, I am getting real. You get real.
Why did Chantel call you out? Because the day before you were in Natter's chat. That's why she didn't trust that you were legit when you were in there. Saying, "Oh, you'll get to like me. Don't worry. How did it come out? I'll probably have the screenshot. Oh, you'll get to like me. I'll grow on you," kind of thing. That was right after you went to Natter's chat. You flip flopping or wishy-washy. So
I don't choose. The reason I started watching Natter is because I started watching Chantel, as did all of you. You did not just come upon Natter by yourself.
Marie, that's not what I said. I said, did you not go right from Natter's channel to Foodie's channel and suck her ass just like you did Natter the day before? Yes or no?
No.
Foodie didn't trust you for the same reason the rest of us do. You go from this one to that one, from one thing.
Chantel never once told me she didn't trust me. That was never.
She told you on there. She didn't trust you when you joined. That's exactly what you're talking about because you were a Natter that right before that. You were a Natter supporter. You hired
Okay, are you here? Are you
agents.
here to try and prove to the world how much you dislike me and how untrustworthy I am? Or were you here to actually let me speak my mind? Because I'm not being heard. I'm not being listened to.
What do you
You
want
you
us
got
to
this.
hear, Marie? Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. What do you want us to hear?
I don't need your permission to go ahead, so you can stop condescending.
You don't
Don't
need
talk to me that way.
All right, Marie and Cousin It. You don't need Cousin It's permission, but you need mine.
Yes.
You're getting
Wait, that's
loud.
not me, Collie. Hold
No, I
on. That
know it's
wasn't me.
not you, Cousin
Okay.
It. I know it's not you. You're getting louder. They're complaining that the feedback is getting really bad,
Poor
and you're
cousin. I'm
getting
sorry I
overly
yelled at you.
defensive. The next time, Marie, I'm going to mute you. Now, my other mod is up here too. Where both of us are listening to this, and my earphones are blowing up. You guys are all adults. You can have a civil conversation. Cousin It and Linda have been fine. I want you to speak your mind, Marie. I really, really do.
Look at me
I
bullying
just
y'all.
want you guys to just bring it down a couple of tones. That's all.
That's good.
Damn.
Can you answer the question in the chat, Marie? It says, when did they fall out? She was in Natter's live yesterday simping for Natter. Answer that one. That's
I'm
the
actually
chat.
not looking at the chat because I've turned my laptop, my iPad away in
I
order.
read it. Would you like me to
Yeah,
read it
Ursula.
again?
Yep. Hey, Twinkie.
No,
Can't hear
thank
you,
you.
Linda.
No, thank you.
It's in the chat. It says, when did
I
you
know,
stop? You
Akasha.
were in
Why didn't you
Natter's chat.
stop
When did
me?
they fall out?
Jeez.
She was Natter's
No,
live
Twinkie.
yesterday.
Marie was on my channel. This is back in June. This was the panel that I had when Marie messaged me on Instagram, told me all this stuff, and then she's like, maybe she'll come and visit my channel. She made it a point to come in my channel under her own name, and right off the bat, she was looking for Cousin It and Linda, and they both had her blocked because they didn't want to have any discussions with her. And I told them that I wanted them to come on first and then to allow her to talk. So the basic conversation with this is that how Marie F was speaking out against the mods and kind of like the little things that she was saying, like this was not this wasn't on a Zoom call, this was a Facebook, like it mattered. We knew that she was still supporting Natter. We knew she was a member in Chantel's chat. She was caught in many, many different side chats under many different accounts. And she sat up here, boldface lied. So
Simping for Natter. That's what it says. Now address that.
That's not
from the
true.
and then
And
tonight,
no, I wasn't. That is
if you
absolutely not.
watch Natter's Corvina Part 2, he brings her up as in being supportive, and that she's like she's fine, but the rest of them are shit. Well, go listen to how fine she is.
Not true.
I don't know. Go ahead, Brown Girl. I'm good.
I
feel like
I
that.
really
I
don't. I
feel
don't
like
want her to feel like I just think that Marie is stepping around the questions, and we're just
Yeah, it
letting
was
you know if
stated
it's
also
not
that
you
she's
and you
currently
say it's
still a
not
mod
you,
under the name
somebody out
Bella.
there's got your identity. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
either that
saying.
or somebody in here is
And where?
mistaken because no, I wasn't there. I haven't been in his chat.
And no,
And
I've
please,
only seen you in the only time I saw you was the other night, and it was just your picture, Maria. But I have never ever since I walked away from Natter, I've never gone back in his chat. Not
I'm
under
glad
this
you didn't.
name, not under any name.
That's good. And that was your
Walked away.
decision.
That's right.
That was your decision. And the fact that I like to watch him implode does not
Oh, we like to
mean
watch it too. I just do it on reaction.
that I'm supporting him. And I will appreciate it if people get off my goddamn back.
Whoa. You come in here knowing exactly and wanted to be honest. But here's another one from the chat. They saw it yesterday. They saw you literally yesterday in the chat. Somebody's asking to bring up the video. that you were on it. I don't know, but it does seem
Okay,
like you
what
tend to do
video?
this.
Wait a minute. What video are we talking about? Which video of his?
Natter's video from yesterday. Somebody said that she was in the.
Said that she was only a member in Chantel's for 1 month. She kept repeating that over and over again. Okay, but Linda pointed out that she was seen in both Chantel's and in Natter's, and she denied that.
Chat yesterday, simping for Natter. Again, it said which video. That's what I said. I don't know, but I do know she tends to do that. I watched her go from Natter to
Well, he only
Cindy.
I
has
was
one
not.
from yesterday.
I was not in his chat, and I don't
One more
even
time.
use the
This
word
was in June,
simping.
guys.
No, I'm done. I've said what I wanted to say. I'm done. I'm done being treated like this by you guys who I thought were my friends.
Oh, Marie,
I
now
don't
we
trust
knew
you,
each other
Marie,
for
to
like
be
2
100%
weeks.
honest.
Good, then don't trust me anymore. We're done. I'm done.
Well, isn't that it? Just why is this seeming like you're so defensive if you've got nothing to hide? None of us are like this. I don't know. You just seem to do this. It technicalities. We didn't have a Zoom. All these specificalities. I don't know. I thought there was something you wanted to say, and I know it wasn't long ago. I personally have seen you in his chat.
She
I
jumped
know that
off.
for a fact.
She jumped off.
No, I knew that. I
Well,
don't
that's
know.
all right. I mean, like I said, it is what it is. I
Well-
don't go the circuit. I stick with very few people, and but I know for sure that she was in there, not because I was on his channel, because I saw it somewhere else. You know. That's
Well,
all.
I have his video. I'm going to actually go through the comments myself. Akasha, if you want to speak or say anything.
I was just listening. I was having trouble with my audio for a little bit. Everything's good now. I was gonna ask Rhea a few questions, but she jumped down, so yeah.
Sorry you
Ask
missed
us,
that.
Akasha.
Well, I messed that up for you.
No, it's
sorry.
fine. It's totally fine.
Marie, if you are listening to this, okay, if you feel that you're being spoken over, I will give you the opportunity for me to just mute everybody else and you can speak. I am going to look up at this video and the side chat. Now, again, to be fair, there always are trolls out there. We see it every single day.
Wow,
But
listen to me.
again, I'm giving benefit of the doubt on this whole thing.
Blocking and being
My
mean to her.
impression,
Wow.
my personal impression is it is just more than it being everyone's ganging up on you. I don't hear anyone ganging up. I hear them asking specific and legitimate questions. What I sense is defensiveness, and there's something beyond that. And from my conversation with you, I feel like, yeah, that's probably the situation, okay? Because I don't give a crap about Angel Hands, nor do I care about Pretty Genius and what they've done with him. I care about what's been going on as far as these ladies are concerned, and as far as anybody else who might be in the position to be the next victim. Okay, y'all ladies out there that are younger can make up your own mind. You're supposed to be smart and educated.
I can leave, y'all. Too many colleagues talking. I can leave. I put this up for reference because, you know, everything that we've heard and everything we've been talking about, there's relevancy here, and she's been in my chat. So I'm sorry that it's like, you know, not, I don't know. It must be something that's not, it's too much to follow, I guess. I don't know. That's a lot. I'm trying to process it myself right now.
And have these jobs, blah, 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 all this shit I keep hearing. That's nice. Get a clue and go against this asshole. Because I don't know what the hell he's holding over your head, but it can't be anything worse than what he's currently doing. Okay? That's all I'm going to say on the subject.
That's
Continue.
For the Sam's Bar Lounge. Again, even her, she had to have seen them, and you're still supporting him. So, who looks bad here?
You.
Who's going now?
What were some of the things you wanted to ask her? And honestly, Kali, You know, I'll be the first one to say I apologize if I can't got off crazy, but you know, I am. Here's how it's hard to talk to Marie, and I hope she's listening to this because it's true. This is she deflects. Like I said, okay, well, if you weren't on FBs 3 nights ago, somebody's got.
Oh, Kiki, but I've explained it like 5 or 6 times. You know, it is hard, but I think I've pointed out several times, and so is Akasha, you know, what this is. And I know it's another live, but we you know, we usually watch other people. We just watch Jessica for a little bit. We, you know, we react to what we're doing, but this is just to fill in the gap kind of a thing.
Got your picture and your name. Then somebody's got her picture and name in Nader's too, and somebody's got her picture and name in Monty's, and I mean in Gary's. I'm just letting her know if it's not her, somebody has assumed your identity, and that's all I'm letting her know. And I will get off of here. I will disconnect if she wants to come back on and have complete.
Oh no, it's probably me. But I felt like the same thing. Where was it? It's against where is she? I don't know. I felt the exact same way. That she knew, oh, it ain't that. They were saying, yeah, the video was gonna come up. She was pulling the video, and that's, you know, all of a sudden we want it out. I don't feel like I attacked her. I asked you questions. Every time I asked a question, we had to act like we were attacked so that we could deflect. And like the Zoom thing, that was a technicality. We all
Right.
know there was video things. If you were supportive of us, you would never have made a comment like
Right.
that. I don't care.
And that's what
made us
Nader
look
was
bad.
doing. He was nitpicking that one. We never had Zoom. Well, no, you idiot. But we were 6, 8, wait, 2, 4, 6, 6 to 7 of us on a live video, whether it be Facebook Messenger, what we were all looking at each other and talking in real time. That's what we were doing.
Am I crazy? But weren't you ladies up here with me when we were playing? I think it might have been Natter's video, and I do recall seeing a Marie F comment.
Right.
Yep.
I'm
Okay,
telling
that
you,
video
exactly.
is coming
And
up.
she's denying that. So
No, Mudslicker Marie is not pretty genius.
But yeah,
And
that's
honestly,
exactly
we know that his mods, the loyal ones, and some maybe that don't want to say they're loyal, we know for a fact, and you know that they have different names, and they go
I
into
do believe
different
so.
chats under different people, and
Oh, I
this
believe
is
that. I
why,
believe.
huh? This is
Go
why
ahead,
I
Rue.
keep a small circle. That's why I do. I just like I go to like 3 maybe channels, you know, 4 maybe, but and if I do see certain people in there, I kind of know who it is. So I'm not giving them anything for screenshots that they can run back to this bucktooth dirtbag with because we did nothing to him. And we even said he didn't do nothing to us, but all of a sudden he started wanting to collect money for his defense. Now, what
Listen,
he was
if you guys did nothing, he wouldn't have gotten the rawest anger he was in. If none of this affected him,
as
he
long as you
wanted to
shut
make
your mouth,
right. He wanted to make all of you sound like that you are all a bunch of lying people, while him and Dee Dee are reading personal messages from another person, so they can make it sound like that they were so good and so sweet and that they accepted Diana Lynn. Well, you also didn't include anything else in that, okay? Because you're saying, oh, delete, 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 delete. Whether she deleted the messages or not, whatever the case may be, the point of the matter
What are
is
you saying?
they're trying to
Sorry,
say
Cousin
that
It.
these are receipts. But there were no, where's the receipts of you sending the refund to her? Okay, that you're so insistent that you sent this money back. Where's that? If you're so insistent and you want to throw receipts out there, then why don't you buck those up too?
No, he's not going to share receipts. The other day when I was pissed, he was doing that to Diana. That really sets me off. I don't know that he went at her and at her and at her, and I know she's done nothing but try to be decent to him. But that pissed me. Well, then he started on me. It's like, whatever, dude. I'm big enough and take care of myself. But right.
What? I missed something? Cousin It, you said, sorry, Lord. I know. It's okay. It's all right.
The way it goes to the, we try to cut to the low. and we try to get cheesy and we try to say, "Oh, did your husband know you private chatted me?" It's like, dude, something to this effect, he said. And this and that. I said, show it, show the receipts. I have never, ever show it. He wouldn't show it. He didn't have it. It doesn't exist. That's how he goes.
Not
He
only
wanted to
that,
make it look like that,
he
but
would
that's
take
not.
Linda, and I didn't see it. I wasn't in there, but Linda told me, and I believe her. She said every time he would remove her comments or he put her in timeout.
Oh yeah, he kept timing me out. Then
Yeah.
there was somebody else did use my thing and was in it. But yeah, he was pissed. And he kept going back to the I didn't give the $5. I didn't ask you for any money because you didn't give the $5 a month you were so poor. I said, look, son bitch, let me tell you how it goes. I own a goddamn house. I'm
Cousin,
not your bitch.
I'm telling you now, I could listen to Linda go off on a tangent like this for like days because she just cracks me up.
I wasn't giving a man or asking my husband because honestly I had surgery. I am not working. That is the honest truth. And it's like he wants to go any technicality. I said I was not asking my husband to pay $5 for a man that ain't got no freaking job. That kept pissing him off and he kept coming back. And I kept saying, did I ask you for money? Did you have money to give me on? No, but technically wine for money from all of us. Stop. It was almost reminding me of the Marine thing here. This technicality shit. And it's like, get over it. Stop blaming PJ. Stop blaming Diana. Your channel is going down the tubes from you,
Are
dude. It's
you?
got nothing to do with it. I didn't
I'm
need that.
sorry.
Nothing with PJ
I
or
can listen to
or
this.
anybody else had to do with him being an ass.
Yeah, there you go.
And for me, I think any messages between any of the mods and Nader or Dee when you were still modding for him, they're pointless now. They have no meaning. This is when you were still modding. To me, it's the equivalent of the text that Chantel tries to show, proving that Nader loves her. It doesn't matter. It's after the fact. You feel differently now. So it doesn't matter what they try to show when you were modding. I don't care. None of that matters
Right.
to me now.
But that's the whole thing, Akasha dear. There is nothing. And that's
Right.
why he
He's
can't
trying to
come
find dirt that
yeah,
doesn't exist.
he can't come up with anything and he knows it. It's like him talking that crap with Proud Grammy Me, how I had my daughter call him. I mean, he pulls this stuff out of his ass. And that's the
And
way he does. He's
and
making it
everybody
up.
knows that.
Yes.
Everyone knows that. I mean, it doesn't matter. Any proof he has, it's irrelevant. No
Yeah.
one's going to believe him. Look at the way he treats people with
I
fear.
know.
It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. And I'm so happy that you ladies have gotten away. I'm so proud that you're brave enough to come up here and share your story time after time. And I thank you. I do, because
Thank
I
you,
hope
dear.
that anyone listening, I hope anybody listening, if you were ever thinking about supporting that vile piece of shit, that you'll think twice now, you know?
Yeah, and that's why we're here. We're not here. When we first came on the other night, anybody can go back and look at it. Neither one of us called him a prick or a dirtbag. We have now. Okay. But that's since he's opened his slop mouth. Because when I walked away from there after being there for I left the last 2 weeks. He didn't even, on my membership. I did one membership and that was it. That was it. And I got it for $2.99. I didn't know you didn't have to pay, and I had that. And that's the only thing I ever did. And I walked out 2 weeks before it was up. I blocked everything. But you're right, though, Akasha. I do see people. I don't know what people are blaming us for. We didn't do anything. We were just out here in the YouTube world, seeing what's going on. And again, Chantal is not a source for information, not any truth, not any
She's
facts,
not.
nothing like that.
Lily,
You
don't
say.
actually.
Lily,
Lily
please.
says she's found the video.
What video are we talking
Which
about?
video which is interesting because we found out who Lily is too. Like all of these little nuggets that we weren't privy to before and now we know now. It's very, very, very important because I didn't know who Lily was either till later. Talking about, and if you have a timestamp, Lily, because I've been looking through and it's harrowing to sit there and look through his crap. But
Yeah, I couldn't. I didn't even
the
watch it. I asked
video.
Linda the next day. She got a hold of me and said, "Oh, he's on there going off," and that's why I won't even go over there. I told Collie the same thing. I'm not going over there. That prick. I'm not giving him one view. I'm not going to go try and have a battle of wits with an unarmed moron. I'm not going to do it. And because I know everything out of his mouth is a lie. The only
Right, and that's what he's doing. He's
Mhm.
trying to find dirt, and there is no dirt. I never had
Right.
private chats with him. I never nothing. The
Yes,
worst thing he
video.
could say about me, and he kept saying, "Oh, you didn't pay the membership. You
26
were too
minutes.
poor." This bum is calling me poor. It killed me. I thought, yeah, dude, okay, tell me again. I mean, you're a bum and homeless. Tell me
And
about how
sorry,
you.
Nancy. I mean, I don't know if I said it that night, but you know, she didn't deserve being, you know, pointed out. She didn't do anything wrong. She just asked a question. So.
Pay the $5 a month. Yeah,
And I'm going to say
Rubber,
this now that the
rubber,
cats are
I
all
can't
out of
even
the bag
say it.
now. He purposely, him and now
Propaganda.
Dee Dee both, they want people to correspond with them because they're taking snapshots, pictures of everything, so they can maybe use that later if they need to. That's what the same thing
Blackmail.
they're doing with Dum Dum over there. Her sitting there with her stupid wigs on. They're doing the same thing to her. They are trying to entrap her, and she falls in it every 5 minutes. She's back in it today.
Mm-hmm.
She's right back in there
Yeah.
giving them all the ammo they need. And so be careful what you post,
Yeah,
you know,
that's true.
because that's what they're doing. They're saving information. He can put everything I got out there. There's nothing I got to hide, that's for sure. And I know Linda either, because him and I
Right.
never got on a personal level. That wasn't going to happen. No
Okay,
way.
so I've got it
Yeah.
pulled up.
Mhm.
Lily says 26 minutes into the 12-hour stream, she's there commenting, simping with angel horns. I'm going to play it. I have it at 25:32. I'm going to play it a little bit and
Mhm.
see.
Say that I give it to you back because you're a liar. But I have the proof too that you get it back. Baybal. Remember?
Love when he says that, remember?
So even if you give me the money that I don't ask you for, and when you ask for it back, I give it to you. Your money
Okay.
means fuck all to
Here
me.
we go. The money that he
What's
gave back.
your money? $100? Fuck you and fuck your $100.
So did you hear what he said, Collie?
Oh,
I did.
oh, by the way, where's Mick? If Mick is not in here, remind her, Akasha. Look on this side chat if you can see it. Litten Kitten is in there. I told y'all this earlier.
If I give you the money, then I gave it back.
Angel Horns, Marie F. I see it. I see it. Yes, at Marie F. See if Cauliflower will collaborate with me. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, I still want to know this. Okay, y'all. I really, 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 all right? I feel like sometimes in this community, I'm going nuts. Okay, Mick, I'm going to make this bigger, honey. All right? I want you to see for yourself, because remember what you talked about earlier today, right? And I'm pointing it out in the side chat of this Natter video that I'm showing. Okay? Okay. So there's Maria right there. Angel Horns, it's time proof is shown. Angel Horns goes, yes, Marie F. See if Cauliflower will collaborate with me. Hey, Natter, your girl wanted to collaborate with me. If we want to talk proof and we want to talk about, you know, things people said at certain times. This was June. This was sooner than the things you're showing about Jennifer Corbina. Okay? So at the time she was agreeing with taking you down. What changed? Somebody explain that one to me. I swear, y'all rewrite history. It's amazing. It's amazing to me.
Question. What the fuck does she want with me?
Exactly. I
What
still
would she
say
want
that.
with me?
What do you want?
Angel Horns. Angel Horns.
She might
I
want
guess
to come
the
and
same
defend
thing that
Nader.
Marie did.
Oh,
She's
here we go.
ugly.
Okay, we'll do Angel. Maria, Angel Horns, it's time proof is shown. This is Maria F. in here. Thank you, Lily, by the way. There was no effing nude sent by me.
Yes, Nancy.
So that's her in there.
Maria, there was no effing nude sent by me. All right?
That is her in there.
So she just lied up on here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Yes. And see, I did not want to call her out to be a liar. I wasn't like that. And believe me, anybody that watches this with me and Matter, I can get feisty. I'm not saying I can't, because I can't. I was pissed I just woke up. I mean, he was at Diana. I was already on it when I got in there. So yeah, can I be feisty? But yeah, this stuff with Maria, I didn't out now call her a liar.
That's right. You can't, Nary.
But
That's
I
true.
know how it went. I know. And yes, Marie was the same way in there. She did the same kind of stuff. I don't know. The semantics, the stuff, the whole thing. It's always been like, but that's it. Oh, I'm not.
Yes, just Julie.
Well, Linda, I love that you didn't hold back.
All of this current protection and Pretty Genius did this and Pretty Genius did that. Back a couple of months ago, you were ready to, Angel Hands. In fact, you had commented on his little walking around Montreal that you had videos yourself coming out. Okay? And all of a sudden, like, I don't know, like it never happened. There was a turn of events where now everything is holly jolly over in Natterland. They try to gaslight. They try to play this pulling the wool over your eyes like you're not going to remember. You know, the internet is forever, and just like y'all have receipts, so do we. So do we. We pay attention. There's a lot of backstabbing going on here. There's a lot of hypocrisy going on here. I don't know. She disappeared into the night too. Who knows if she's under a different account? Look at this. Lily, Angel wants someone to do a tell-all video on Pretty Genius. She gave screenshots to Monty, and Monty said no. They're all willing to turn each other in, but not willing to admit to what their part of it is. Okay, I'm sorry, Mick. I wanted you to see that, you know, I wasn't lying to you before when I said I know I've seen that person before. So, no, I know. I just wanted you to see it for yourself. So you had clarification for yourself. Yeah. It's gross. It absolutely is gross. All the way around. And all of this deflection by both of them. Oh, we're going to expose, we're going to strike this channel, I'm going to do this, that. It doesn't absolve you of your behavior at all. It makes you look guiltier, in fact. No problem, Nick, anytime. Just doesn't. It's just... Now you know why. Right, exactly. But keep threatening. Keep saying, your day is coming. Bring it, sir. What have you got aside from the fact that I had these people up here and your minion turned on you? What? Right? Yes. Exactly, M. Hobbs. And it has been discovered that she currently still is. I don't know who you are, but I'm not saying the name, but I hope you identify as somebody else. And if you do, speak up because that's not cool. No. It is crazy, y'all. This never-ending story. Right. Right. Exactamundo. Oh, M. Hobbs was here yesterday, I believe. The month? Hmm. Huh. Akasha, you're going to be okay. Nothing happened. Just something to end the night with. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, okay. Yeah, that somewhat sounds familiar. I don't recall which one, but I kind of remember that. All right, here's a very short Gail video, only because Akasha won't be seeing her for a little bit. And then we're going to end the night. Very short, just a little Gail. No, not on a treadmill. Now, why can't I hear you? Why can I not hear her? And why is the volume not coming up? All right, well, here's some more of her tips. She's good with that.
Even though those beautician videos that instruct you how to cut hair are great, there's only one problem with them. they use a mannequin that has perfectly straight hair that has never been styled before. So you're going in and doing everything new. The problem with that is most people, when they go to a beautician, their hair has already been styled, and the beautician has to rework it into another style. So it's kind of complicated. So unless your hair is this video. Okay, let's. Anyways, I've been making videos about how I cut my own hair, and I've been recommending some websites where beauticians use a mannequin and they cut the mannequin's hair. The only problem with cutting the mannequin's hair is that the mannequin already has perfectly straight hair, which has never been styled before. So you're working basically with a virgin mannequin. In other words, most beauticians, when they cut somebody's hair, it's thundering and lightning outside. They're dealing with somebody who's already got a haircut. Okay. And so you're not working with a mannequin. You're working with somebody who's already got a haircut. So you basically, what you have to do is, I've discovered what you have to do is analyze the current hair. Figure out where all the layers fall, like here, there's a layer here, see? And where the bottom falls, and the hair's thickness, then determine what direction you want to go in. So I'm aiming for a layered bob. Now, I didn't want an uneven bob, but I found out this is what I had to do to fix my previous boo-boos. Okay, the problem that I had before is on this side here, when I was doing the layers and pulling it back like this, I was cutting too much in this section, so this part would be too short, and this would be too long, and when the hair fell, it kind of fell like this. And I thought, how do I fix that? So I said, what you need to do is let this grow. So I'm working on letting this grow, and that way it'll go down like this. This is my goal, to have it go down even on both sides like this. The problem is, for some reason, when I cut my hair myself and I do the layers, whenever you cut a layer, you go vertical, straight up and down, and then you chop like that. So what I've been doing is I've been like holding it like this, then I have that amount there going for the toilet. It's hard to tell, but and chopping vertical for the layers. For the bottom, I just eyeball it, and I find that is the best way to do it. Also, I find you need a wet and a dry cut. When you first come out of the shower, get a comb it down, and see where you want the line, and then do a wet cut for this part here. Wet cut, and try to make this go straight down. This is for a bob. I like the bob because it's easy to maintain, and I'm a very busy lady. But I don't look good with a blunt bob. I look good with I'm the soft, natural clothing personality, so my hairstyle needs to be soft, fresh, natural, kind of giving off the essence of fresh and sensual lady, which is my clothing personality. So, find out which style looks good for you, then determine the lines you need, find out where all your boo-boos are with your current style and how you need to overcome that. Like I've already determined, I want to grow this side out so it's even with this side. But for right now, I'm just going to have an uneven bob. That's the best I can do with my current situation. Okay, as you can see, I've got a part here that's not quite right. This is going this way. That's because I don't want to cut it any shorter. And I'm trying to create the illusion of length on this side, so I'm letting this stay. But my goal is eventually, from here to here, be just straight like this, okay? But I'm going to have to let this grow out to do that. And I'm going to have to let this grow right here. This all needs to, I want it to get down to about shoulder length on both sides. Now this side is cut pretty good. I like the lines here. And as you can see, it's starting right here. This is a kind of a nice line. And this is what I want to reproduce on this side. In order to do that, I got to let this grow, and eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this grow down here and go and angle forward, and then I'm going to have to cut this and the same cut, the same angle So like when this grows out, I'll just nip it a little bit. And then eventually this is going to get short, this is going to get longer, and the two sides are going to even out. Now in here, I've discovered down here on the line, I just eyeball that. And, but because I don't look good with a blunt cut, down here to taper the edges, what I'll do is I'll hold it out vertical and I'll kind of go like, so that'll kind of tuck in right down here, because that looks good on me. Like, I'll hold it vertical all the way through here. Now here, I need to let this grow. This is too short. Oops, can't.
Oops.
Oh my God, here. I'm not even sure this is made in the camera. This is too short in here, but this has got to grow. This has all got to grow in here. So down here, I taper, I kind of hold it vertical and taper it in so that it kind of tucks in down here on the bottom. But I don't cut any here. This is too short. This has got to grow. I need some body here. And the top of the layer I want to be about right here. And if it's not quite there, I'll hold it vertical and just kind of chop it right there vertical and get the top layer even right here all around. So anyway, that's my goal with my hairstyle. Right now I'm gonna have an uneven bob. It's not perfect. There's the mistakes on this side. I just don't want to cut this any shorter. Eventually my goal is to grow this down, have it go down like this, and then I'm gonna have it just like this. And with a layer starting about right here, I'm gonna maintain a layer. Now to make sure that you don't cut the bottom, you might need to, what I've discovered you have to do, if you want a layer, sometimes you have to pull like the top part here and then just, and maybe like pin it or whatever, and then just section it off and then pin the parts you're not using and then do a vertical cut. This way you don't affect the bottom line. You're just getting your layers and then figure where you want it to fall and then do a vertical cut, you know. So I did that a little bit to fix this on this side. You really need like a wet and dry run to really do a good job cutting, because the hair falls differently wet than it does dry. You got to remember when it's wet that it's going to shrink and it's going to be really shorter than it looks. So when you first come out of the shower, comb it down, then make this, any little straggly ends, you can find it. And then you need a dry run too. So for me, it takes a couple days to get the cut the way I like it. But I think right now it's pretty much where I want it to be. Another thing that I use is I find I cannot be concerned about getting hair and stuff. My main concern is I use a mirror so I can see what I'm doing, and then I just cut in this way. And I watch the mirror, and for the back, I use a mirror holding it like this, and I use a vacuum cleaner and actually just vacuum all the hair off. If I worry about where the hair is going to fall, I don't do a good cut. So my focus needs to be on cut. And then I vacuum. I just keep the vacuum cleaner in the bathroom. And I just stand right in front of the mirror in the bathroom and then do the cuts and let the hair fall where it will. And then I just go in and vacuum afterwards. I don't worry about the hair. So,
Okay, Fifi. Have a good night.
That's how I'm doing my... I experimented with the idea of doing bangs, but I don't think that would look good on me.
Did you use a vacuum afterwards?
I got a small forehead. It looks better if I show it. Now, for other people, what you can do is watch beautician videos and see how they do bangs, and then study your hair, figure out where the weaknesses are, and then just work with it. This doesn't look too bad, It's okay. So it's designed, this style is designed like you tuck this side behind the ear and then just let this side hang. Now, as far as diet and exercise.
Here she go.
Jesus Christ Weight Management Program really works. It really works, folks. I weigh about 123, 124 in the morning. My best measurement is 36.5. Waist is about 26, 25.5 in the morning, and 36.5 hips. I'm 5'7", and I weigh like 123, 124. Just out of curiosity, I was just wondering what the Miss Universe contestants' measurements were. They're skinny when he's like their waist is like I forget what it was. It was really weird, like 20 inches. I said, forget it. I'm not going to worry about that. Anyways, I don't think I can go lower than this and not be, and stay healthy. So I would like to. My dream waist measurement would be about 23. But here I am now at 23. But hey, this is better than 10 months ago. And so I'm trying to beat the clock and look younger than my age because, I wanted to marry Brent Spiner when I was 34.
Here she goes.
And the Lord, that wasn't God's time for Brent and I to get together. So I'm trying to make it look like when Brent and I do get married, that time hasn't passed too much, and that the only thing I've gained is maturity and wisdom, but I still have my youthful beauty. And for 58, I can't complain. So, anyways, the calories in, calories out diet really, really works. It like I said, 10 months ago, this outfit tends to make me look fatter than anything else I wear, which may be why I like to wear it. 10 months ago, I had waist one out to like here. Or maybe it was a year ago. This outfit always makes me look fat. Anyways, but this is what I look like in this. The trick is, you really need to watch your calories in and calories out. What's nice about myfitnesspal.com is you log in all of your foods and your exercise for the day, and you can see exactly how you're doing and which foods you're eating that are making you put on weight. And I had to just tweak a little bit my nuts. Like I like the honey roasted peanuts because they give me lots of nutrition.
Gail has to trim her nuts.
But I find I get hungry and I have to eat. So the only way to beat it, you have to increase your exercise. Because of my age, my joints tend to hurt if I overdo it some. So what I do is I do a nice, easy workout on this for maybe maybe 45 minutes, listening to some nice music. And if you go to my GabrielleChana.com/help.html link, there's some nice music there, or the music of your choice, whatever you like to listen to. And then, so I do that for about 45 minutes, and because I have difficult feet, I try to move, I actually go out of my way to work more on the balls of my feet than towards the front, because
nuts and balls. I'm done. Gail said nuts and balls.
And that tends to
She
work
says,
the front
Fupa,
of
I'm
my
leaving.
feet, and I get a little sore there. So I make up for it. I use 2 different types of exercise during the day. One at the walk outside, and then I deliberately use the muscles that I don't use on my walk on this glider. So I work more of my arms and more of this part of my foot. So I kind of go backwards like this. Like that. And I do a lot of that kind of movement. That way I don't strain. I'm using different sets of muscles, so I'm getting a more balanced workout, and I'm still burning calories. You actually burn calories pretty good on this thing because you're working with your arms and legs. If you don't have a machine like that,
Thank you, Cousin Nick.
What can I say?
To you as well.
So anyways, that's what my
and Linda too, if you're
strategy
listening.
has been. I've been doing facelift exercises.
Oh, the facelift
and what
exercises.
I've discovered with facelift exercises is if I do the facelift exercises, I don't need to wear false eyelashes.
Damn.
Because for some reason, by lifting this part of my eye, and I guess it's making my natural lashes show more or something, but I don't need to. So this is what I've learned.
If you open your eyes wide like that,
and
Gail.
I'm not spending any money. It's free.
Okay. Well, that was a very quick stop. She did that. She got better with her editing. She just doesn't know how to end properly. It's just you have to tell people that you're ending. Like I'm about to. So thank you guys for being here again. Another long nights. Thank you. Definitely please like the stream before. And everyone, you won't be seeing Akasha for a couple of days, but wish her a safe trip. And we hope that she enjoys every part of Louisiana or New Orleans. Thank you. You know what, Twinkie? Gonna have new rules about this Roman mention in my chat. Everyone have a good one. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see what's going on. Maybe we'll do a movie or something fun. I don't know yet. But in any event, have a good night, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. Whatever you're doing, be safe, and I'll see y'all soon. Bye. Yeah, I know you will, Akasha.